Eh? You know you make me feel shame up a Stacey a while ago. Jesus Christ, you know them the girl up there, so you know. When they don't take for me name and go scandal, so me man can come a shop if you buy expensive ear and you can't pay for it.
I say we have one little beat, the kids in the bathroom, you know. I have to sort out that, you know.
Give me money to buy the clothes and do my nails. So the friend I say I'm gonna sponsor my friend to do her ear and back and do her nails. So him say, alright, I'll call her back. Man, say yeah,
So Alicia, remember now when man spend, them go and get something in return. Man a depend that. Say for that in depend, man a depend that.
Don't worry yourself, man. I'm gonna call one girl in case if I not want no. Right now I'm gonna call her too.
Alright.
James not coming, alright? James! The boy like outside give me a call and answer. James! James!
Yo, Carla. Yeah, come and make a bag of knives like you know, used to the place, Carla. Yo, pull up and come in. Like you know, used to the place.
DJ, you still got the party later? So you don't have nobody to give no money?
I'm not working. I don't have nobody to give me nothing. Not even for beg or borrow.
So that means that you're not go then?
Well, that have to just wait and do.
Alright, I see. I go see by later. I go check somebody for you and see by later if I can get no money for you to come at the party.
Really, girl? You did that for me? That's why I'm here for you, you know. Alright. We chat. Girl, I go on, I carry on. But you take another level, me not see them at all.
She said she not have nobody to give her no money and she want me to ask my boyfriend to give her money. But she
But
bright.
she not easy.
She bright.
Alicia, I want to ask you something. You not sure, man?
Girl, what kind of question that you ask me? What kind of man if you share? I'm not share my man. Come like you lick your head when you, your mother lick your head when you smile. You drop and lick your head when you smile. What kind of money I share? My man have money nor food for share. Me a bright tea girl. Me not share my man, I'm mad. When girl and my man do things they do better than me and she take him from me, you're mad.
Then suppose your man out there with other woman, where I say about that? Where I say? You don't know enough. Remember saying I'm gonna have other woman out there, so where I say?
Well, better have me don't know about him and me and share my man in a case me know that Dali was thing them mash up. No, keep me mad. In cannot touch my body and then I'm gonna touch other girl body and come back into me. You mad? In can't do that. That I just them both man and woman I got mash up cause me and beat the two of them. Me and chop up the man first too. And then we burn down the house with him in there.
Then what if it's a case where me and please your man the right way and you not please him the right way?
And I know circumstances me not share my man. So if me can't please him, I better him go on. Kim, by the way, your son like say you that share your man. So tell me, you that really share your man? You that share your man? Answer my question.
Alicia, if him a pay for my nails, do my hair, buy my clothes, and pay for the bills them in the house, so I don't wanna like say, yeah, but I share him.
Well, that kind of makes sense because if I do my hair, I do my nails, I buy clothes to me, everything's there for me anytime I want something. Yeah, but that's not a case there, yeah, but that share me, yes, making one do a man do about it.
Enough woman out there share them man and they even know.
So anyways, girl, I go up, come have some clothes and I want to finish wash. And I have to go check my boyfriend for money to see if he might be money so I can do my nails. So if I anything later, I come call you or check your back account.
Alright girl, mother is still. I remember to collect the money from the youth.
Alright.
Kim, what you wanna say about your sister, girl?
My friend just left from her, so that's why I'm
So, girl, yeah, you're supposed to keep later, you know, go.
I could have asked her for some money, but they said wait for go do my ear. I'll just start now wait for her. Yeah, go?
Yeah, girl, I'm just one woman gone on my brother, yeah. Come right to kill sometimes with your God.
So your brother gave money?
Yeah, girl, I'm a father, I'm a brother, the only man them I go take things from. Take man things, though you know I go come after that, though.
As long as I'm my man, I'm going to give him money. I'm going to take him things then.
What's me dying trial? You not hear me call you, Deidre? You in here listen Satan music?
Auntie, if me hear him, would answer.
Watch ya. I give me attitude. Watch ya. Look how much dirty plate in I sink. You sit down here and listen to Satan music.
Auntie, and me just use them, I can wash them up when we finish.
But Deidre, me need that to come in here and come tell you. Say if you wash them. We can't do too much something. It's better you going back to your mother, you know? Because it's no help to me. You think me take your ear to come turn what list? Me take your ear to come out to something. Go watch up the plate then. Me not doing it. Me not doing it. I better me send you back to your mother. This don't make no sense.
call.
Yeah?
If you ever check my later, you know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come back with a bag of nice call, you know. Can't make nobody know the thing, you know. So, business, you know. Yeah.
Bless
Girl, see girl I left there now.
Alright, now come go.
Then what did you do right? I know. Hello? Carla. Yeah, man, it's me. You know, say from morning, me day at work, me sweep up the yard, and when me come in at the house, can you imagine, say, DJ they on phone, I listen to music and he play them the wash? No, me no know how you do it. No, man, look like some have to go send her back.
Not talk to her.
It not work out. Me can't take it stress. Me no want that before time, you know?
Yeah, just tell you that I'm not gonna talk to her.
No, but you should have grow her to help you out. No, I mean, you want to get in trouble too.
I hear you. I listen to everything, sister.
No, man. Me just say me I go help you out. Me ain't say me that kill myself helping you out. That don't make no sense. No, you need to talk to her.
Alright? I may come down there later, because I have a piece of money for you. Alright?
Yeah, man. Talk to her. Me can't bother. Me can't bother. Yeah, man. Alright. Yeah. Me talk to you.
Yeah, man. Okay. Alright.
Deidre, when you finish wash your plate, then I want you beg buy some egg down and shop for me. I'm not talking for conduit now. And them something you may talk to your mother about you, you know. You don't have no manners. Better I'm broke now. Thank you for me. You know them little something you're supposed to can use your mind and say, you know what? Auntie have it hard. Let me come and wash up the dishes. You know, if for some people you have to wipe car glass and all kind of other things. If you glad say, me do you so good, me treat you well. Me not deserve this, Deidre. One man. Get it, man. You can do better, Deidre.
Yo, Jerry, you see Akeem going on the field with you. Yo, the dog right now, the thing hotting up. Yo, who that girl? She look good something. I'm set up to her. Nice girl. Good girl. Mama. All there. Sexiness. All there. Ugly girl. Tough girl. You hear man I call you, man, I want to you.
And we are called tough girl. Tough like your mama. Your favorite SSP down at L.
You could butterfoot girl, I sound you stay now. You could long man there compliment you and say, yeah, behave. As man just say something bad, I sound you hear. You see all them girls that's I'm going to deal with them more time in my house. Man, sorry. What are no ways, man? Oh, the war again, the brother.
Go, my brother. You alright?
Oh, where there?
You see your sister here still. Can you get your sister one money for do her ear? Nobody tell me the excuse. That every time I see her is an excuse.
Yeah, what? I don't money and all
I don't want an excuse.
Money and all, sis. You see what I'm saying?
Every
No,
time
there ain't no money.
I'm tired of that. No, I'm tired. You must can't treat your sister to her ear too. You look at your sister ear. You can't make people out the road say you have woman look nice and look at your sister.
Yo, give me a son, man. This is right now what you there, man. Yo. Give me a son, yeah. What I'm on this? Let me tell you this. I'm about to come back to you know. I'm about to come back, you know. This bag of nice. What kind of yard this? What? What, this bag of excitement? What kind of yard this?
Come back again, can party and come up and go want some food.
Listen, man. Just go on, man. I'm about to foolish, man. Most one papi show yard is the real. You don't understand this. So I go on here. Everybody can come and make one bag of loud nice with the excitement down and something, man. I don't know, man. Make everybody know my business. I say left, man, yet. said I left man gate. See all you know? You make people run in and people and do some bag of things, you know. It's alright, man.
Come down here for no reason.
DJ, we are there.
Mommy, dad. Yeah, well, mommy.
Alright.
Yeah.
Everything good? Just come back on the phone with your auntie, you know. Yeah. And you know the things that my shot tell me where you go on with it is not really like, I don't like it, you understand? And right now me's not in a position to help you, that is why you stay with her. I know sometimes she can be miserable and all of these things, but she's helping me out, she's doing me a favor. You understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah, so any little thing when she tell her to do around the house, do it. I'll sometimes don't even make she tell her to do nothing. You do it before. You understand what I'm saying?
I can't bother. I just feel stressed in that house day. Feel stressed, God knows. Sometimes I can't even sit down in peace. Me I watch TV, she call me DJ.
Them not something that way you complain to me about. Them not something that not necessary. You see me, a simple thing like washing up plate and wash your own clothes and them something there. Are you for do them something that you're a young lady? You understand? Right now, it's the only problem you're supposed to have is having problem with your school work. And if you're having problem with your school work, you get somebody to help you. You understand? You see what me have to do and you see how me I live. You understand? Me don't want you to come out like me. I want you to come out to something good. You understand me? So not bother with what my sister wants to say and help do everything around the house, help her out. You understand me? You hear me I say? Yeah, I saw life going on. I use a young lady. I want you to come out to somebody. I want you to come out to be somebody in her life. You know, go up there forever, you know. Yeah, you know, go up there forever. When I was your age, a whole heap of other something I needed have to do. We don't put nowadays, we don't have internet and there's something that we teach you know, and show you what to do. We have to do everything from scratch. You understand what I tell you? So you don't worry your head and and go like you want to disrespect her. You understand? Do every little thing what she tell you to do. You understand me? Because in the future, you're going to see that she was helping you out.
So girl, waiting. I can't already make a party.
Girl, anything you wear still look.
Waiting.
You have to go wear that, you can wear that or
So,
anything.
make sure you know.
Yeah, but I'm going to cock up.
So, this me for them, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
So you're good to go. I just Diandra we have. Me a text her to see. Cause
You don't just Sheila.
our mother makes you all long, you know.
You know, I'm going to wear this. Cause this, short little shape and something.
I hope she wear something nice. Cause I be a short, so I wear what she wear short. Cause I'm mother just in a long skirt and then something.
You could just stick a church real good.
Oh, we not gonna test so. No. This is gonna make your bottom look big.
Girl, not just I said that, you know, cause you don't want to tell me. Remember when I go, I want to look like me ready, you know. I don't want to look flap.
You're not gonna look flat or fat. You're just gonna look simple in the shot.
Girl, make sure, cause you know people stay. You know me stay.
You're not look no way, girl.
Me want
Honest,
that
you know,
ready.
say talk truth, you know. This will make your bottom look big, girl. You're gonna look nice, not this. This make, but this nice too, you know. But this, I'm gonna make your bottom look extra big.
Where the Alicia? Did he get the money?
Yeah, me get the money, but I don't know what. The boy short on the money. Right now, me I get tired of him right now. I'm get everything I want. And me can't believe me can't get all of my money. I'm give me half of my money. Right now, me I get tired of him.
So how come about you down here, sir? You come down here, sir, come do now.
Auntie send me come buy look at 2 egg but the shop lock.
Okay, alright then. Why not then come and know say your auntie will wait for you and everything.
And you know later, we want to go a party and I know so she go send me.
I'll make you talk to my sister. I'll make sure allow you to go to the party. Okay? You're having the money for go out. Alright, me I go give you some money for go out. Alright? And the money after you use for you to buy your own a drink when you go a party. No make nobody buy no drink for you. You understand me? No take no open no liquor. You understand me? And drink to as much as your ability. You understand? Me no drink, forget drunk. Alright, so some money here, alright? And tell your auntie some soon come, alright?
Alright, mommy.
Alisa, what do you make the radar shots? Without good for me.
Alright, we are in the new one. Let's see that look good anyway. See your phone over this side.
Hello? Alisa, I'm so come back here.
Alright.
May I come? The woman in there, so.
Me don't know so she did it. You know how good time you want to spend with them for a party, so me can go link you again.
Can I say that when I'm come back home?
Alright, me link you at party, yeah?
I'm just long enough, I wish I do this for so long.
Alright people, yes, I know the video need for longer, it needs to at least be 1 hour and a half. I don't know if you can get that, but we are going to make a deal. This is the deal we are going to make. So if you haven't subscribed yet, you need to click that red button there and subscribe. You need to go in the comment section as well and motivate the actors and actresses them so they feel motivated to come again and put in the work. Because trust me, you know, it can be really intimidating and frustrating. But it will be worth it to them if they see in the comments where you guys love their efforts. Because coming from me alone and tell them say oh, them I do good, them probably not gonna believe me. But when you tell them, them will believe. You see me? I'm not asking to send me no money. You understand? I'm not asking to send me no equipment. Nothing at all. All I need you guys to do is like the video, comment, share it, send it to somebody. Say, oh, pre that video and tell them what you think. Then say, yeah man, I like it, and say, oh, share it with somebody else and tell them the same thing too. You see me? And you can get, I want 2 hour video. Yeah, I want 2 hour video. So, yeah people, just do that for me. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. Oh, but the St. Thomas people. They up at the east side. Them have East Indian mango up there like crazy. All up to a dog. You know down west if one East Indian mango drop, be time if you reach the ground somebody take you up already. You see if it drop you so, they don't want it. You have to come straight off a tree, you see me? So yeah people, apart from that, for your entertainment, make sure you like, comment, subscribe and share. Yeah. I shall see you on the next blouse and skirt before I go away. So this channel now to get short films, vlogs and all of that. But I'm going to put a link, as a matter of fact, the pinned comment. So there, check the comment section, the first comment, the one that is at the top. It will take you to the channel that will have full-length movie videos like this. You understand me? So subscribe to that channel. That is the channel where I upload the full-length thing them fun. If you no uphold for no end of the bargain, which is liking the video, subscribing if you're not subscribed yet, share, comment and motivate the actors and actresses them. That's all Lara asking for the people. That's all. I'm at St. Thomas by myself, by the way. Meet some new people, just a film with them, share my world with them, them I share for them world with me. And it's an amazing experience. I really like it. So yeah, just do that for me and you can get videos upon videos upon videos upon videos upon videos. Lara not asking no money, Lara not asking no equipment, Lara not asking if you stress out on yourself. Everything where Lara asking if you do, and you can do it right now, we just at top of the thing, you see me? Boom boom, share, Facebook all about, boom, like, boom, subscribe. You do good there, so I like how you act there, so. That's all. Yeah, entertainment is delivered. So until then, I shall see you now. Remember to subscribe and go over that channel to go subscribe to send you up to 1,000 or whatever. I might post this over there as well so you can run up the watch hours for me and probably get it monetized. But yeah, until then, Lara shall soon go match up some East Indian mango, probably come back some West food. Little more.
DJ, you know, so I just come off of the phone with your auntie and she say, nah, go and good, your behavior is not good in the house. And you know, say,
Action.
Let's say cut back.
And action.
Alicia, I want to ask you something. That's something to say? That you can cut back in.
Action.
So Alicia, what is it back here? Well, I don't remember what I said. So I said, Alicia, what if I want kids with already?
Alright, yeah. And action. And action. And
Ready. Oh, we are going to start and some full crown, sir?
so I said, well, I can say, well, so put it like that, I think it kind of makes sense. If the action.
I mean, we never understand what. So I'm interested in that.
Action.
So anyways, girl.
And action.
So anyways, talk to her now, please.
I mean, we not did anything.
So anyways, girl, we are cooking. We can't do it. Can't just look at the door face now. We can't do it.
Action.
Kim, what you want to
She that said now, one look away a while ago, enough we go.
Hold on, I want like.
Kim, what you want us?
What you want to sit on your side, though?
So girl, you know, you're supposed to keep up. So you wanna go? Yeah, girl, me I got a party, you know, but just girls.
Action.
Yeah. She know for ask me the question. You don't ask her. Oh, so
You know, say auntie just called me and the things that she said to me on the phone, you know, I not really like to hear them something about you as you be my daughter, you hear me, sir? Yeah, you know, so,
Action.
Deidre, when me was for your age and then something there, when me was a little pitney, a cow, goat and them something there, me that fear look after, I milk the cow and I milk the goat and them something there and I carry them a bush and all of them something there. So you are complaining about washing up 2 little plate? 2 little plate? That is nothing compared to what me did have to do as a little pitney. You understand me? And now we don't have taxi for carrying no go to school and then something there. And miles we used to have to walk. Miles we used to have to walk before we reach our school. And some we not have no shoes and then something there. You understand me? I tell you? Yeah. So don't make sure to call me and tell me about bend up your face. You know wash up my dishes and then something there. You hear me? That is not nice. Not time.
no.
Action. Action.
What you say, my girl? Hear me? Landscaping me doing, you know. Can take care of you and your whole family, you know. Tell you that right now, you know. You say you want a car, you can't do that. Matter of fact, I can make it the hottest thing on the block. I if I hear a house this still, but I can buy a house same way. You see me? It's yourself, man. What you say? You like come soon?
Action.
That not so bad. That sound better than what my man a deal with. About no man full of sweet mouth talk. Action me deal with.
And action.
No man full of sweet talk, but the action me deal with. But anyways, one party I come up later. I don't know if I can give him a little money. And when I go and see him, I can put in a little more words and hear what you have to say.
Action.
What you say, my girl? Hear me? Landscaping me doing, you know. Can take care of you and your whole family, you know. Tell you that right now, you know. You say you want a car, you can't do that. Matter of fact, I can make it the hottest thing on the block. I if I hear a house this still, but I can buy a house same way. You see me? It's yourself, man. What you say? You like come soon?
about my business, eh? Look how long me tell you me want the ear, eh? I can't talk about little bit on the ear. God knows me can't bother with you, you know, Kyle. Me can't bother with you. 2 or 3 months me tell about my thing, you know. You're supposed to save and put down money if you feel me something, you know. John, you see all you? You see if I win something, man, you get burnt till you're weak.
Babe, remember say food me have to buy, no man. The bill them have to pay, no man. And I like say now we get here, you know. Just can't buy the one there right now. Because we have bills power with. Baby.
Imagine, me of all person, you came here go embarrass me, eh? You know you make me feel shame up a Stacy a while ago. Jesus Christ, you know them the girl up there, so you know. When they don't take for me name and go scandal, so me man can come a shop if buy expensive ear and can't pay for it.
Remember so we have one little leakage in the bathroom, you know. I have to sort out that, you know. Plus they don't know we have look other things to do in our house, you know. See all the fridge even freeze. You have to start out doing something, and I like say, now get here, and baby. You just now get the one there right now. No, me love the same way. A roadside with the point and make a scene, baby. Really?
Love can't put ear on my head.
But I know that baby, just hold out the man. Can't sit by and go on a little bit. And I like say, now get here, you know. Everything alright, baby, now. The school, man.
Me want, a matter of fact, me no want it, me need it. And anyway, me no get it, me go in a thing. If you think I lie, me I tell you, watch here. Tired of everything, looking at the place, eh? Looking at it also in our house there. Look at the place, eh?
Babes, you know if you go and say, you know, until I say everything alright, you know. Look how you're going out the road, baby. Things are just take a little time now. I make sure you say alright, baby. Anything you ask, you go get it. Just calm down now, man. I know you didn't want to hear, man, but thing alright, man. Give me a little time, baby. And make sure you say everything alright for you. You hear that? Love the same way you're doing it, you're going, you know. And if you're going somewhere.
From me come here, so, from me there with you, I saw the place there until now. And you still tell me if you hold on. Hold on power. I'm bother with them in life, you know. I'm tired of it.
You're going so. You touch, you know.
No.
Everything alright, you know. Just give me a good time, you know. Have a good faith now, you know. Yeah, I'm also. You know me love you. I just think kind of rough for me right now. I mean, I try, you know. So we just been able to turn our house now, baby. Hold on. You take the call of the babes.
If you can't speak, I know, coming on, I'm going to tell them I call you.
Hello? Hello? Yes, sir. Boy, not really going good for me, I know, in my general. Everything I feel, you know, man, but I soon make a payment, man. I soon sort it out, yeah? Just give me a little time.
Why didn't you come and tell me that you have some problem?
By sometime, you know, man, we have money, you know, full of pride, you know, man. Jaja.
Well, this is an organization, and either you come down to the bank quickly, or you're going to have to use your papers and leave some asset or something, so do the right thing, okay, Mr. Kyle?
Okay, sir. Thank you.
3 months, I ain't paying nothing for loan. Look at the place, you know, fix up. Worse, you got embarrass me up at the station shop. You know, say a fool you take me for. Fool you take me for. What on power? No, you take me for one big idiot. No, no, ramping. Look here. You see everything in here, so? Remember, say I feel me money buy it, you know. You know, not even this year you can't buy put in the house. So the dresser, the fan, and the chair over there, so plus me iron. Me come back for everything.
Me know.
No worry yourself. Let go me
You really just do that, baby?
Take people for
You love any baby, I'm also.
Love. Excuse me. Go love yourself right now. A better life you want.
Sandy, really?
I need a better life.
Sandy,
Bye.
where you go? Sandy! God. Sandy, baby!
What a good man. Yo, me Jay, what go on? Alright, yeah man, you can get the bima with the music with them man, but about the next half hour, you know, because they are car wash, you understand? Yeah. Don't worry yourself man. There's a 2 errands for run, collect 2 rent from some people in the park right yourself. And then man, check back on it and shout you. Alright? Alright, my general. Okay. Good morning, Fallon. You have the money?
Rent money again, sir. As me pay rent who?
Listen, my man, let me tell you something, I'm going to change the rent date.
Me no.
Your whole rent. Like, me never tell you something, I change the date. Fallon, me tell you something, I move up the date. So you have to pay rent now. Did I not tell you? It's like I didn't tell you. I tell you that the rent will be earlier for this month.
Me want to go, but I put it at the last of the month. So every last of the month, me pay the rent. So me have time for the rest of the month if you can find the money.
Are you a rent me place or me a rent you place? You need to look into that.
But me still have to figure out how to pay the rent, how to get the money in.
I don't busy though you get the money, Fallon. You just get the money in time. I'm just gonna give you 2 more days.
2 more days, sir.
2 more days, Fallon.
2 more days no work so with rent.
You
And business place, people don't rent place like that. Plus, you have me in the back. Yes.
That is for security, Fallon. You have no reason to go there. That is not your concern. That is my security. Listen, my man. You're falling short, you know. You're really falling short. And I see people coming in and out. You're making money and you're falling short.
That means you're watching my business.
Yeah, watch me place.
You're watching my business. Mother Jesus. 2 days.
Alright.
2 days.
Don't worry yourself. Today I went.
You figure out it, you know.
Today I Tuesday. You see by Thursday, just make sure you have the money.
I will find it. By the hook or the crook, I will find it. I can't take the stress and problem with them rent. Them are dirty landlord.
Can't bother with them tenant.
Not even want to fix up the place. Dirty landlord. No, that not include tip. 15 for acrylic. Yeah. Current gone in, I mean, no hot water. But unless you want the cold water, I still work with it. But you know, you want your little pampering. Missy J. I don't tell Missy JPS. I seriously, I cut them a cut off like, oh, me Bridget. I mean, I run this at time, you know. Me never did I run this at time, yeah. So I'm going good girl in the pan today. So you not do no nails today, no money, no pay, nothing.
What's that? You know, say I want money me come borrow from you do.
Borrow money in the time, yeah. A pandemic, this is a pandemic, woman. In the time, you want to borrow money.
I know me broke.
So if you borrow it, how you pay back?
I find a way to try to pay back money.
How you find a way? And you not work? So, mama, you know no man?
Well, you know, so I have a look at one link still, but I just see just come and go and I'll do look at thing and something, but...
Alright, you have a link. Let me tell you one style. You see when you and him get together again? Tell him say you're pregnant. Tell him say you're pregnant. And the man nowadays they don't want no pitney, you know. You hear me say? So just him will give you one money if you go that way. So you just use that the money there and do what you want to do. You hear me say? Cause me not no money for none of them tell me a pandemic. The pandemic act. You have to know if you choppy line. You look so good. Cause you look good like Naomi Campbell. Walk. If you start drive.
You know, say I true, girl. You know, say I true, I go try, man. I go try.
Do it. It will work out. You have to work.
I don't know, say the thing that me can't check off a door, but they say not happy and something, so. We will link up, man. Me I just, you know, never go.
Alright. See how
Alright, later.
Later. Can't take them and sit me. Landlord come. Girl come. Friend come. Me can't take it. Too much problem. Too much pressuring. Me there go and
Jaja.
Yeah, brother.
Listen, me there, me G.
You know, for the item where you bring come to sell, brother, I want good piece of food we get feet in that, but you know, the piece of money there, you know. Yeah, man, know what you say, man, right, that's how we go. You see another way, we can make a piece for food, you know, but, yo, whenever the man call link, man, I would talk more about this, you understand?
Me link you later, sir.
Alright, brother.
Sandy coming for now. Hey, babe. What happened to you? Make a sound so.
Yeah, girl, you don't know, say me left the one Kyle him. Me have to left for me pack up my things and left, man. Pay things are going.
You and Kyle?
How are you there?
Me do peppers are going normal. Which way are they? Then forward now. Forward, man. Forward. Me there. Alright, do you do, man? Forward. Me there. You can't tell me how they go on with you. Just come. Alright. That's weird.
Sunday, get there.
I don't know how to go.
Yeah, don't know how to go.
You know, see, there's something you want to buy down there for me do, but I want to come up here, so back.
You know, so I not think me come back up here right now. Nothing so at all. By the way, what you did want?
Pregnancy.
Mama?
Pregnancy test.
For yourself?
Yeah.
Give me money.
Sandy. Come, how are you go? You don't got my papers, girl. So tell me now, girl, what happened? Your son terrible on the phone. I mean, no, that's not you. What go on?
You know, so me have to left the boy. Me left him, man. Me have to pack up me something and left this man.
Joke, yeah, make a kind of Kyle, you're doing something good, so yeah, check.
Look here, that went good when the money did be there. The money when did it when he might do that good. No money no did it again.
Girl, we'll have to. You must want something to drink.
Yeah, man, one can water.
Alright, we'll have to.
This a kind of wash good, man. Yeah, man. I style of youth style, you know. Hey.
now I don't know if you don't have money for paying the rent. Your life pressure me right now, come and see me to go a bank or borrow one loan or something. And you hold up then I get on call. I put up on hold. Somebody will come. Yes girl. What?
Actually, yeah, me I call tell say, you know, say me borrow your wig do, me I go in and go mash one crime and come back.
Really, that you ask me about girl, I can't take you wig and go on. Just take what you want and just go on. But I want important car right now, so yeah.
Yeah man, alright. Alright, cool.
Right. Yeah, my friend called me.
Come now, drink and tell me yours. But you know, come to think about it, be here all we have to say. And to be honest, you know, Sunday, me I tell you the truth, but I get nobody begs.
So make it go on so.
Sound like say, the man did have everything, you know, I remember say you used to tell me how you act and all these things and money are run. But to me, it sound like as the money kind of they go low, you know how much you're ready to cut. Like a gold
You
digging
look like
step.
you not listen or you not hear what me I say, good. You hear me just tell you say? Actually, you know, look here, you might see me, you know, and think for everything good. Recently, I pay mackerel the boy I feed me pan. Mackerel go, mackerel come.
Them you tell me say, good up, Kyle, you talk so good about. They feed you for mackerel.
Same one.
And then, oh, so that's the reason why you know make the guy horse, and you know me tan.
But me couldn't care you come this up. You know what he said? You always tell me say you want to come know which part me live. And me never care. Girl, you don't want to see in the house. Shame.
Joke yeah, make a kind of Kyle you're doing something good, so yeah.
Right now, you look like say I sex you want him, want me sex one rebel, you know. Me no want no gas.
You're rough. But at least you know so when you got a party, you know if you go back go look now man. Because you see the nice, fine figure and you take up yourself boy you want that the man there now see it there, swell on you.
So clear, yeah, if you rub that
No man, you know what I mean, friend. But I truth you know me plain. You understand?
You know, me come to stay neither, you know. Because I have to go back down to my people them. So me am going to make you know what is what between me and that boy there.
Nobody begs with me with that. But just when they talk my mind. But me know how the family things stay and the fact that you go live with man and all the wait all of that. Anyways, you guys your man you don't go live with man and sit now go back a family you one bag of drama out there for you. So if you want no link to no place for rent, we can make one link for you. Does it mean?
Alright, me call you, Fanny.
Okay.
Tap bad, someone. Tap bad.
Chaplain.
Oh God. Yeah, man, be there. You say, be a C-star. Go on easy.
No see a long time I don't see you, don't want to say you know.
You want to see me?
Come here, no miss you. I want to see you. From what day me I think boy and so.
You see, you miss me. Alright, so look here now. So just meet me in the town. Meet me in the town. Yeah, me pick you up on this.
Alright, cool.
Like, sitting now go on in the idea, yeah. But me wanna sweet me up so. No, let me kiss.
Can't be there no man. boss, I miss you.
Oh, man.
Me don't want to go up by a hotel, but it's too far right now. We can go to beach park.
Yeah, of course.
You know, say, a long time me and link on something, but right now I don't even know how I did miss you. Come like you scarf me out.
Oh, so not really that, man. I'm busy, you know. What does mean?
I can't do something right here now, right here, so.
Of course. Right now. And that's me put this condom here. Shit, the condom boss.
Yes, you're rude. I'm not wearing no. call him back. Mommy! 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 Mommy!
Oi, so we all out my name so far. What me I know?
Me don't ask if you are going night town.
Yeah, me I go down in night town, but me I finish wash out them here. Them here so, and then when I'm done, me go down there walk my way one.
Not true, me do you want to buy something for me?
So where you get money from?
And the money I save up from school.
So hold on there. So you dress up so like you go somewhere. Make sure no plan your plan for the yard, no little girl. Just try make sure you know. I'm not want to bring nobody out of my place, you know. And that may I tell you. Right? Because me not understand, you just interested to find out if me are the yard and when then you just dress up so like you go somewhere. If you ever left the yard today, mark it 10, just know where you go get when you come back in. You hear me I tell you? I'm come back off the road and you know something. And I'm come see nobody in my yard and you know something. Because I'm tired to talk to you.
Nowhere. I just dress up in the yard. Everything you just a cuss. So.
If you like, give me something to talk about and cuss every day about. Mona just a cuss, I get up and cuss like my mad. So.
But mommy, me simply ask you somebody come take out a problem them for me.
It's alright. You go and talk, you're free to talk, you hear? That may I tell you.
I simply ask you if you go somewhere come want to buy something for me. I come go. No, babes, I can't come now. My mother there, so I'm going to tell you when to come. It's either I call you or text you when to come. I can't come. Alright? Love you too. Odien! Oh, you're there!
Chanel!
Yeah?
Come here there. Alright, I'm going to town now. So, I want you to take out the clothes off the line for me here. And take out the chicken for out for me. Hey, and make sure you don't left the yard, you know. Make sure you don't come out the yard, you know. Because if you ever come out the yard and broke your neck in today, you hear me say?
Yeah.
Where do you say you want tonight town again? Where do you say you want?
I never want nothing. That good.
You sure?
Yeah.
Alright. So I go and soon come. I have to take out the something for me and take out the chicken till I come back, alright?
Yeah.
Alright.
Hello? You can't come now. Alright.
You're not happy that? Happy there go.
Your mother don't know yard them young
Oh.
So she not long there?
Yeah, she down there. I like how to live good. I not live far out. Want to keep up that. I like that about you. A long time when I come, you know. You understand? You especially, I just like you because I don't hear your name and mix up in a bag of man and them something there. You understand what I say? And that's a good girl. Them kind of friend them want my daughter to have. You understand what I say?
Hey man, she come like a sister to me. Real channel, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I like that. This when I go down there, tell her if you take out the chicken. Remember, if you take out the chicken and take out the clothes off the line. Here. Alright, I want to be able to save till I come back. Alright? Later.
Send me some sexy pictures and show me how I come to them. And I'm about the foolishness, you know. If people they just go in and bathroom and take some pictures. I want some sexy picture right now.
Chanel! Who that? How are you? I just see your mother up the road.
Just a share going night town, sir. I'm supposed to go night town, you know. I never know say you stop by.
So like you have plans, so like you have somewhere to go. But anyways, your mother said remember you have to take out some out of the fridge and take out the clothes of my file. So where you go?
Girl, I tell you that told me I go deal with something. And brother, which plans you have talk about? Everybody just watch me so. And me alone can't go do nothing.
Excuse me, I don't have food now, so we can't eat.
I'm cool, girl.
Long time I see you too.
Oh, you good?
Yes, brother.
Alright, good man.
Long time I see you.
I'm glad to see you still.
So much problem fine there.
You have to go wait little because my friend there, I never know if she should stop by. But I'm not that fat today. She loves sleeping, so I'm going to give her something for she sleep. And, you know.
It sounds like I can't see one can't see it for me.
Friend, I'll stop by. I never know if she should stop by. And that go on, man.
Alright. As soon as you drop a seat, you call me, yeah?
Chanel! Chanel! Chanel!
She will call me.
Chanel!
Yeah!
Chanel!
Yeah! We are come so for somebody there?
Man, take out the clothes them, cause the time like it set up like rain and go fall and then dry. Yeah, guani. But should have allowed the lawyer. You can't get me and help him. I should have left them, make them wet up and make your mother come broke you. They come and guani.
I know you are come talk about. You see because sun act and talk about rain and go fall.
Party nice man.
Key, me have more on there now, so look at juice here.
Thanks. I'm not hungry, but the party tastes extra nice. Come on, extra the hair around it.
Say now I carry the juice. Get the juice when I have to drink it.
Look at sun draws me up and little clothes and me have to take up and want to sleep.
Did I use the sun not hot?
I told the time they look overcast. I want to sleep.
You have to hurry up and come because I don't want my friend to wake up and she doesn't see me at the house. So hurry up.
She want to go with Mwana, bola bola Mwana, if I'm at the I see her with the dirty boy again. I hope I use condom.
How are you talking about, Abby? After I'm not going to do nothing, I'm going to town, I go.
You hear me? I warn you. The man that can't get nothing. Remember say you're underage and a big old man that. Girl, remember me I want it and a workless man that. Him workless.
May I come go in here because you can't go and chat and believe what you want believe. Cause me I tell you some girl and son, I'm not gonna do nothing.
She's not there yet.
Look, if you mean come to another mother, because she done broke up in blouse and skirt. And my mother help her, because she's not here.
I take me for idiot. You come here and call me and know so she's not there. How for this?
Most of the boy them had this up at the gate last night. And most of them drop it out there.
No, you know. No, after you see you look a girl that dull so when nobody talk to you. You might think say I like me, I like it when me I tell her this. But me I tell her for your own good. They say your mother have it all the day already. Me I tell her say just do what you have to do and you not even listen to me. Give me this.
But watch out, give me something, man. You're gonna have for me and for your money by it.
Me really just.
Money for fix up my TV. Even though no one I gonna get my 30,000 for fix up my TV, but I want it back, you know. Guess that TV around there, so I might look fun and enjoyment. That to hear me I say, as a matter of fact, I want to fight for. One could have worked, but I long now come and apart. I want now. Hey, wait there. I hope no man on in here war boy, you know. Cause you look a pitney. I know say it's very prime. Come hey. I don't know, you know, but when I find my 30,000 fix my TV, you know. What are they really? So really, I be a shadow, what really a fight? Because I can't afford she's not war over and mash up all my TV. What really a fight over? You talk to me.
You want me tell her what happened? You want me to tell her what happened? Or you want to tell her what happened?
It's no matter you want to talk about this. Me that hurt me right now, you know. I'm gonna lay down.
Somebody what really go on. You have to plan to tell me what really happened.
When you know what one, yeah? Sometimes I'm empty.
Alright, I just saw the ticket to go. Fly high, fly low, mark it down, 10 in here. When I figure find back that 30,000 and fix back my TV. You don't think my TV I go so? Because I know I must push this to now war over. Remember me tell you no that. You hear? Remember me tell you no that. Because I know I foolish to now war over. I mash up my TV by the enjoyment. You know, man? When I fly low, not forget back that.
Hello?
Sorry for the fight. Really can't make this much of a friendship. Remember, so we're friends from a long time.
Understand that, girl. Anyways, I have something to talk to you about. Yeah, if I always think, man, then I feel spot. Yeah, and out there can come. Alright. Alright. No, I know. No, something wanting. How I that know? I'm pregnant. Yeah, breed? Yeah. After the same dirty boy me that one about? Yes, him same one. I tell about him, you know? I tell about him. So your mother know about this? My mother can know about him. Remember say me young. My mother can't know about this. So what you plan to do? Keep it or dash it away? Me I keep it. I don't have no money for dash away pitney, so you feel like you're ready for one pitney? I'm not ready for nothing because right now I'm now work, and if my mother find out about the situation, you know what I'm things. The best advice I can give after dash it right now. I don't have no money, I give me some money. I don't have any. Or you go to your mother and tell her the situation and see what she can do. Because I say my mother can't know about this. I now work, plus girl my mother can't. So what you gonna do? You don't know the man and police can lock you up and lock him up because you're underage. Girl, right now I don't know what to do. I know I did that one about the boy. I tell you.
Babes, wagwan. But then, you don't miss me. Yeah, I miss you too. Hey, you don't even know I miss you, baby. Can't stop thinking about you. Yeah. You don't know, man. You know, say me now a little spot though. I don't know if you can give me a little helping hand, you know. Yeah, I don't know say my TV mash up. I don't know where to find the first dollar, you know, for buy back one. Yeah. But 120,000 feet, man. Even half you can make me up with. Yeah. Yeah, man, send it to Western Union, man. Remember, say you can't send it to me because they block me. Yeah. So my daughter have a little friend there where I'm gonna make she collect it for me. Yeah, man. So you make do I send you the information. Yeah, alright. And then you will just send your information to me. Yeah. So we can deal with alright then. So yeah, babes. Yeah. So yeah, see I plan to travel. Yes, I mean. We can't wait for you to come. But you wanna be able to go push down your date a little bit further down the certain month. Because you don't know say my time of the month anymore. Yeah. I know, man, I know. Just go and hold it, baby, because I hold out too. You see it? Alright. Yeah, man, thanks. Hey. 120,000 pity not even knows this. Hey, some get extra. Chanel! Chanel! How are you little girl, man? I don't tell her how to feel.
May I come from mother, remember if I talk to her about the situation, if I know her, she plan to put you out, I can come stay with you.
How are you today? You know you're not me a car, I'm not tell us you live left yard. Eh? Much time tell her left yard. Anyway, my friend there, when me have this people don't have a stream and I go collect little food for me.
Should I know this, sir?
Me I want you link her because I have a piece of money more she go collect for me, you see?
Alright. Hello? Oh, I don't know. Alright. Alright.
You get tired?
Yeah.
Alright, me I go and wait for her then. So wait till I'm to you, you know. Ain't nothing, no. So why you don't look on my phone and I as me I come? How? I'm gonna text up on phone. Well, as a matter of fact, give me the phone and let me see it. Mister, give me your phone, man. Give me it. Hey, pull the phone. Pull the phone.
See the money that do not own.
You need to do nothing, no? Wait. It's alright, I must find out how you're up to, you know. I must find out here. You say any day, name day, I find out say a man you have little girl. Let me tell you this. He might go straight to prison, that me I tell you. Hey, me only talk. You say if you ever breed na this girl, me tell you something, your grandpeople, them have whole heap of land you go and farm. I got a tongue go sell bag juice, because you're not staying here with it. And that me I tell you. You know what? As a matter of fact, go on and go find something for doing that house. No! And I make me talk twice. You must think so me an idiot. You think me a fool, you think me born big. I say the day and day I find out say a man you have in this year. Right through the door you go. Come in out to the sun, man. Now go right back and run her back. Throw her back there be something. Now call her come back here.
I smell. Hello? So me I call you from the other day, I not get you. From me I have sex, me I call you now and say for me not get you, I want me. But anyways, me have something to tell you. I'm pregnant. Hello? Hello? So really hang up the dirty boy hang up on me? So that something me a do.
So how you man run yourself on the phone? So you love ends up by yourself on the phone. Now what interest on the phone so?
No, me have something just check on the phone.
You know, something I check on the phone. Something I check all the mind things say me an idiot. All your little mind things say me an idiot. Anyway, your friend round the saw wait for you all long. So here what? See paper the information. We're going to call it something. 160,000. Not a dollar less, not a cent less. And I'm wait too long. You hear me? I tell you, go on and come back.
I mean, what? So girl, let's not to your mother yet about it.
Girl, and for me, if you tell her say me a breed, my mother say if me a breed, she put me out and girl, I can't tell my mother.
But girl, I can't keep this fella, I can't keep that secret to your fella. I say your belly I go show you know.
Mother don't let you girl, come like you want my mother to hear.
You stand there. You're lucky on me. Anyway, take it to I go find her.
But anyways, I was telling her mother, do you want to go now?
I mean, I need have to change my dress. I have to change back this and put on my dress. Girl, I mean, nobody said I go breed. You done breed already. So it's either you tell her mother or me tell her.
Ladies, you ready? Good? Alright, cool.
Yeah. I have to tell her.
Girl, you idiot. Don't tell my mother.
Cause when I tell him, the boy make me nearly fall out. I mean, I know you gonna have sex without condom, girl. What kind of style then there? Tell her if you dash your boy, I know the boy not call you from your breed.
Girl, if me had the money for dash it away, I dash it away. Girl, I know, I'm just confused at the moment. I'm confused.
You like a money are the problem, but here I have a little style, but it's very risky. Risky. You can't make you have no more pretty for the rest of your life, so.
Here, I'm not here. Just come to me.
Alright, girl, come and show me.
Girl, I feel like something for texting my money to deal with something.
Deal with what?
The pregnancy for dash with the belly.
Girl, you're mad. Mama say me I collect the money in my information is collect the money in your mother that cost me out.
But just that ask. Anyways, I'm gonna find another solution. Cause I just ask me to ask.
But girl, I know you could have never asked that. Anyway, that is a stupid question.
Dean! Yo, Dean!
Yo!
Huh? Sure.
Dada. Ah, Jano.
Yo, today you tell me my youth. No bother with that, you know. No bother with that, you know. Today you tell me, you know.
Dada. Yo, Jano, brother. I don't feel like a grown thing now, brother, isn't it? Well, yeah, we're gonna look emergency roll up, isn't it? Alright now, now on a live cash permanent fund. You see what I say? But yeah, we're going. I know if you can just give me a little bit more time, you see me, because my girl for deal with something for me today, you see me? So I can make her get some money, you see me? But up until the top, I tell you, honestly, I have no money for me, Dada.
Brother, I every day store this, you know. I today I want the money, you know. I today, you know. Yo, and a later. Just a later. It's alright. It's a different ball game. I look upon if later come and I get my money still, you know. Yeah, my youth, I take you as a bridging. I take you as a bridging. You decide, say, yo, you can pay back by X time. And all now. Brother,
Brother, me I warn you. Brother, me I warn you.
Yeah, for going so still no cause, you see me? I do not tell you say my girl I forward in today, you see me, with some fun, you see me? Just a little bit more time me ask you, you see me? I don't know if you go on so dog, I meet the whole neighborhood know me a business dog. Watch nothing man, I start out the business man, you see me? You know me not style them with them, a long time you a friend.
Yeah, I hear you know. But I just how you deal with things, you know, brother. Brother, you could have deal with this better than that, you know. You say you know I'm loud up and you don't want people to hear your business, but if you don't deal with this thing, you would have to reach us. Brother, you're a big man, you know. I can't believe you do me this. Me apart from school days. Me there with you. Brother, you don't need to go around me. But you don't say, oh man, I come at X time. So, you go see your deal with it today. Then we are going to know how we can separate the boys from the men.
Yeah, man, I understand.
Don't give me your word. Well, you give me your words over and over. But this time, I take it as the last. My youth. I make it reach no further. I make it reach no further. When I have to turn this in a different ball game. To be forewarned is to be forearmed. So what you want me to do? You want me to wait or what? Because you don't tell me say a woman are coming up.
I know, say I'm busy man still now. You see me? I know, say if nothing probably have things to do in a day. So if you have nothing to mash up, you can mash it up and give me back a link still.
Cut your bullshit! Come talk about...
Brother, I'm not bullshit dog. I tell you, dog. I'm not going this time around, dog. You see me? Because I know say a long time, you see me? You link me and can't afford for you to link me constantly, you see me, without me have a thing prepared, dog. So now watch nothing, I get a thing sorted out, dog. You see me? Just give me, as I say, give me a little bit more time. I say if you have something to start out, just start it out and just give me back a link. You see me? I got the right up, so I'm not going to
that's how I remind you. Today at the day. So if you know say you go around me, you know, just know it go. Here we go. I'll link you back in 15 minutes. And when I come back, I don't want not talking. So, deal.
Yo, in 15 minutes, dog? Brother, we can't scratch me in 15 minutes, brother. Yeah, you man, see, just give me an hour or two, brother. Just give me an hour or two, brother. We start out a thing, man. But 15 minutes, brother, come on, man. Me even spit a gun, it never reach in 15 minutes, dog. Daddy, come on, man.
Alright. You say an hour or two. You say it, you know. We are going to give you time. Because look like you dig your own grave. Know yourself. 2 hour time.
I did this, you know. But, yeah. Yeah, B. Oh, boy, some food in the shop. You know some more? Yeah, B. You think you can give me a link in idea? Yeah, man, give me a link in idea, man. You see me? I want to chat to you about something. See if we can reach my foot. Yeah, man. Alright then. You don't know what you mean. Well, since I started saying about coming time the mango did in, you see me I say? Just 1 and 2 left now still, but I have 2 in the can give still now ready to move, you know.
Come in like mommy, you know. It's a story the mango them say when mango done out, I know. Remind me of mommy.
That's that, man, but no, don't worry yourself, man, everything will go alright, man.
You know, me have a little situation.
What about?
Alright, brother. You don't even know me. I have a situation and I have a surgery for the
Yes, sis. Surgery?
Yeah, brother, surgery.
What can, for what? What happened to you?
Don't know.
Man, talk to me, man. It sounds like you don't even want to say what you want to say to me. Talk to me, man. What you say?
Brother, the same thing where Same thing happened to me, man. Same thing.
Sis, you serious? You serious? Right now, a joke you tell me right now. Yeah, you tell me foolishness, sis.
Never sleep last night.
A joke you make, sis. Right now, this sound like one curse the power as a family. Oh, sis, yo, sis. What go on? Where are they? Oh, some man just run for you. The money thing there, did you get the money? Oh, I never get none, Jano. Yo, don't watch nothing still, man. Don't watch nothing, man. Nah, man, you don't have to worry about that, man. You see me? I sort out something, man. Just little time, you know? I sort out something. I make something reach, man. Yeah, I'm one sister, man. I don't have nothing to you, you see me? Yeah, man, no watch that. Everything are good. Alright. No watch that. Alright.
Alright. Yeah, but remember say you can't send it to me because them block me. Yeah. So my daughter have a little friend there where I'm gonna make she collect it for me. Yeah, man. So you make do I send you the information. Yeah, alright. And then
Ladies, where are they? Good? Where are they, sis? Everything good with you? You girl there. What that?
Remember to pay your mother the money. Yeah. Now go down, go change and come.
Yo. I know I would still know, but I tell you what I'm going. No, see you're breathing. I know your mother find out. I know you're underage. So here what you going to do? I know if you have to collect in some funds, you know. You don't worry about all this, man. I say I know I need to know. I just need to work out, me tell you what to work. Now here what I got, I know if you get in some money, you know. So here you go do. I want you left 100 grand in a brown paper bag right up at the column. So I say, as a matter of fact, I tell you this, a life and death thing this is going to reach, you know. Just make sure you do what I tell you, see me? I'm serious them with the man, you're dead.
Alright. Now go get the money and put it at a spot there so you can get it.
Alright then. That sound, yeah. You see me?
Do not tell my mother.
You know watch that, man. Me hold my end of the bargain. Yeah.
Baby come as fast as I could want.
You know, you know what I'm saying? That piece of money I really want to borrow for you because kind of like a spot, you see me? I know you stay.
So you could have said that over the phone. Yeah? How much money you want, so?
You know what I'm saying? Yo, it's a 50 grand. I look for
50? What me forget 50 grand? What me forget 50 grand? You know, what me I do? What kind of work you see me I do?
B, I know you just asked me how much money more for borrow, B. I'm tell you say 150. Yo. Matter of fact, forget it here, man. Me find out everything good.
Me will try. You think me just have $50,000 put on, so?
No, so that's not about never.
Me will try.
You don't make me know so you ask me how much and then I make you know how much is in and then Yeah, I'm over type of way, you see me?
But differently no be, you know, so me think of some sort out you want, you call me. Well, come up here in the mood and thing, you know, if you find out the money.
Yeah, easy still, no. Yeah, I'm still kind of stressed out in the day and I can't show it.
So now that's why you should have linked me, man. Release some stress.
What else for coming? I mean.
You're dead! You're dead!
Yo! Yo, that's man, come across me. Bro. Yo, Dan, here we go on. You know, so I left the money up at Column. In the creases. Here we go on, man. No, don't think say I fool me a fool around this time around, you see me? And I fool me a fool you. Me just run come did something. So I just stash it off, you see me? So here we go on. Just go up at the column, look between the creases of the wall, and see if you see a thing, brother.
But that sound like some joke thing you take this on. Like you don't understand how we are dealing with it. How? We deal with it too good. I can't fly past all the nests now. Yo, which color we are talking about?
You know, there's enough time me hang out the brother. So you know which color me. I only color me really hang out, so you know me I talk about. I just stop going, so daddy. I mean I tell you, I not send upon no wild goose chase.
You could have mad.
I tell you say the column. You see me? We just have something to deal with it and I couldn't bother to stay up the road and wait. You see me? I can't even explain what something will reach me now, brother. You see me? I whole heap of stress me right now, you see me? And I make sure so I sort out. I make sure I sort out your thing because I want stress more off from my brain. So I say just go easy, man. You see me? You know if you bother with the one bag of loud nice brother and something, brother, you see me? Here we go. See there? The two phone them. I'm a car key. Two phone I'm a car key. Hold them. Go up on the column now and go search and see if you don't see it. And if you don't see it, you can just hold on upon them there and go sell them or do what you want to do with them. But make sure so when you find the money, you just bring back my thing, them come give me.
I wonder where money there. Could I look weird say put the money underneath the mattress to backside. But you know to my head because sometimes let me take out the money and not even remember to buy. No sir. Remember to buy. No sir. I wonder if we put it in this book. No sir. No women get the money.
You sound like it. You sound like it. Because here, you know, mark my words. Now write it down. 10. 10 you know there. And sell them. So you decide. You could have mad. You could have crazy. You could have sick. Yo, I'll link you back in a few.
Say, put the money under the mattress. But nobody not come about me and Chanel there. After Chanel give me money, I put it on there. You know, say I'm going to ask Chanel. I say I'm going to ask Chanel. I'm going to say
Like I eat this man take man for now. No brown paper bag there, sir.
I know so I could have swear Mr. Chanel come for another little corner just for me the money on that mattress. You know, so I could have a little girl that go take out my money from underneath the something. Hold on there. Watch me and all blouse and skirt and all. Chanel! Chanel, where my money there? Look at girl, my money there. You alone know it's from my money. Where you say you not do it? I better say I'm murder you know this. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Where my money there? Shut up. Hey, where my money there? Hey, where my money there? Hey, where my girl, me say my money there. You alone know it's from my money there. Hey, me you don't know about my money there. Shut up. Hey, where my money there? Hey, where my money there?
No, you need. No, let me catch you pregnant.
Where you say? Wait, you know what? I know you're dead too. Where you say you do? Wait, what you say you do? What me so? Breathe out, why you breathe? Wait, backward.
Plate, still dirty, mama name. Brittany!
Come in the ramping shop.
No man, something like that, man. Ben no pray for man, watch out. Game? No man, Brittany not going good. Brittany! No man, Brittany there. Mama, she got. Brittany! Little girl! Hello. Oh, where you there, son? Eh? Where you there, son?
Me a text snap daddy.
You see how them like us there?
Hold on, let's
You wash plate, you prep bed, you do nothing, you don't for morning. Suppose if we say no go when your auntie them go see, eh? At that them are gonna call me and tell me no say everything you use, you left it dirty and all sudden there's something there. You understand? You're a big girl now, you're 18 years old, you're out school. Brittany, need to do better, Brittany. You understand?
But me never feel good, daddy.
Feel good, you see the place where you're there. If you clean, cleanliness is godliness. I mean I try put in there but you're not learn. Hey, world normal, you know. What's something happen? But me not do that. How you gonna survive out there? Eh? How you gonna survive? Because right now you can't have to manage yourself. You need to do better, man. Yo, go down and clean it. Go down and clean it. Go down and clean it. Okay. I know for me that after this. What is that? What is that? You done? You know, say, I didn't think that I run from. I run from things that are so hard. That's to make sure to provide everything you need to make you reach yourself. You know what that look like? Brittany, what is this, Brittany? What is this, Brittany? Yeah, let me lose it to Brittany. You know how hard it is to do a 9 to 5 and still have a mental up so. Eh? And plus you are going to make it worse for me, you know? You no matter how I try to guide it on the right path, to make it up on the straight and narrow road, you find the corners and the cribbles and the lane them. Eh? What I say? This can't happen in my place. I don't know where I'm going to go with it, but the thing you're coming at, you know what it's remind me of? Your mother, your workplace mother. You want to say like your mother? Answer me now. You want to say like your mother? You come like, yo, it's 2 and 1 enough. Hey, your child remember say I play over for wash up now. Oh.
Brittany! 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 What happened to you? What are you doing? So what happened? What happened? What happened to you?
That day up there, cousin, something that says to me, you start crying and come down here.
Your father really there? But anyway, I run me, I come run and come look for you and say me I come get a check. Because I don't feel depend on people in place. You understand me? So everything good with you, how is school and sitting?
Mommy done school now.
Done school?
Yeah.
I saw time fly, Pitney. Time fly, man. Me never did know say time fly so fast, man. Just try hold your head up, and keep your foot down. Me know say you no look a young girl going like you want a boyfriend early, Me know say you no look a young girl have a look a boyfriend. Me no see her talk and I go on like you have no. What about your little boyfriend? Tell me, man, cause you can't talk to me.
Yeah, me have one boyfriend in school. Daddy don't know.
And before you go even no further, Miss Ma'am, you not have sex?
Me not start yet because me myself don't know nothing about them things there. So me not start it or anything.
Me know say you didn't tell about it, but hear what me I say. Even if you reach to that, please me they beg you. Make sure say you use a condom. You understand me? I mean, I really indulge more in mind and not think about man. You understand? Because right now, you have to think about yourself first and higher esteem you have to think about. Think about them, man, because you see what them do to them young girl. You know, look at your eyeball. Look at your eyeball and see what them do to them little young girl. A disease, all sort of sitting. Breed them, left it upon them mother, father, everybody have to jump in and help. Them not help. You understand? So you have to know yourself. You hear me? Okay.
How about this shit? You still not watching me play them? No, sir. Still look again like it for bad too.
Anyway, I get one little phone now. So I can give you my number so you can link me up. You understand? Cause you understand? Things are going bright for me you know.
What's here? Miss Sissy, are you share the kid with you now? Brittany, you still have to play them up there, Brittany? Brittany, you still have to play them up there, Brittany?
What is man?
Where are you today? What bring you here? What bring you here today? All of a sudden just pop up out of nowhere.
Mister, one reason why I'm there for your property, you know. And that's because I'm a daughter, you know, and I love and you don't understand, you know. You say that you make all of this, you know. You think so nothing I can look over your place? I don't want nothing for thief, I don't want nothing, I don't beg you nothing. Brittany make me there.
Brittany make
and
you
my
there.
daughter.
If you did one there, that day, you love the street more than your daughter. If you did one there, you would have there.
a party and a floss and all of them, something that you pick over your daughter. Are you cause everything? You cause everything.
Cause what? Cause what?
She a go along so, she a behave so, and now do what she fi do. You understand? And because me no lick pick me, you know, I prefer discipline them and send them somewhere else go live, you know. Yo, you're gonna make me just send out of the place, you know. Just continue to test my faith, you know. Yo, go on where you go. Brittany, go wash your plate. And last time I tell her, go on where you go, me say. Brittany, go wash your plate. Go on, go wash your plate, Brittany. Watch out. Hey, alright, just lick you with that piece of, hey. Sure. Yeah, man.
Well, I'm just can't bother this thing right now. Daddy has stressed me too much. Madam did it wrong, my mother. Can't take daddy no more. And I'm just can't bother. Right now I come out and I can't take it no more. Just can't take it no more. Just I'm sick and tired of it. Look if you don't see Insta act up. When I was wrong with him, just can't take it no more. I'm out of here. Can't take this no more.
So I plan for tonight, baby.
Just carry back anyway.
I know, baby. I want to say, a long time I live though. I said, I can't go on Fiji night. I say,
Well, me never, you know, ready and things. But I wonder if I could have wait. No, I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready.
wait for me, baby. Look how long me I talk. I'm never cheat for you. I tell them about wait, I get you. From me, I never do nothing for disrespect you or make you feel uncomfortable. But always do the feel. Look there, as you call me there, you fool. See, most can make a general feel nice in the night. Most can give me a play. What you say? Can't go on.
Travis, if you really, really love me and care about me, you must can't wait.
Why? Honestly, I don't understand. I don't know why I'm supposed to wait after me do everything what I'm supposed to do. You see me? So, I don't see the reason why I'm supposed to wait right now. To me, so it seems like you're trying to say, oh, I'm not good enough. You see me? That's how you make me feel, right?
Travis, no, not like that. Me a virgin.
Oh.
So, me kind of scared to do it. Understand?
I see. Never know. You see me? But don't for yourself here. Maybe change. You see me? Oh, I'm gonna feel something soon. Let's see, I'm going for yourself.
Daddy running out and we have nowhere to stay, so we come here so and they ask them probably could have stayed here for the night.
Seriously, girl, your father run you out of the house, them a time of night, yeah?
Don't sit down and look right, yo.
Zaffa, come in, cause time late. You shouldn't up on the road in time, yeah. Come.
I saw late to wake up, girl. Gosh.
I just 10 o'clock.
Girl, 10 o'clock late. Me I'll wash clothes and put on the line almost dry. Gosh. So, you eat yet?
Well, me want snacks in my bag when me eat, but would I eat something else, yes? Alright then, if you want something to eat, you can go in the fridge, go look for something. Alright then. Oi, wait there, come here. Hey, remember, so we need to talk about what happened last night, because I don't understand why your father would have run out of the house late night. I know why. So when you finish eat, just remember so we have to talk. Yeah? Alright. Alright. Girl, I can't believe your father do something like that. Run you out of the house in the middle of the night. No, we need to get to the bottom of this. We need to do something about this. We don't have a problem with you staying here, no, but we need to know why your father run you out of the house. Alright, let me tell you about it. Let me tell you what happened. Let me tell you. My father see one video in my phone, right? When I wind up on one boy, you know them thing there something. That not really happen with the video or anything, nothing wrong. You not see me like saying see me in a naked clothes or anything. Alright, so after that now, he see the video on my phone, he start make up be nice and one bag of something, so I walk off because I couldn't take it. I thought be a thing to my mother and something, so I couldn't take it, so I know walk off and things. So after that now, later down, my mother come look for me. So me and her the one place. Something I talk, I see my father show up. Start disrespect my mother and I run her out of the place and something, but she come out of her yard, and one bag of something. So me have to really look into myself and say, I must see my father really do in front of his own daughter face. So I say, no. He run my mother out of the place and something. My mother gone. And at the night now, me there on the bed lie down. My father just walk in, come drag her sheet off of me. And I tell him to come out of my place. He watch me, I pop the bag. And me thinking they tell me say, if you pack up my clothes then when me I go anything, he just watch me pack the bag and tell me to go on out of my place. And I mean that, this is me end up down here. Never know say my father would have do that. Never know say he would have do that. Girl, it don't matter. You just turn 18 now, you fend for yourself, you find food to eat and then something the girl. Can't work, girl, it can't work, man. We need to go down to the station right now. Man. Oh, we can't go down there like this. We need to find something with sleep, so I go for my sweater. We have something to do with night on important, so you know, take me around 10 or 15 minutes. So I meet at the police station, so you can just go and let me if you come down there. Here? Brittany, make sure you don't play with me, you know. Make sure you don't play with me because this is pretty crucial. Make sure you meet me down at the station. Alright.
You know, say God know me right now. You better just come out of me and go and buy your business, you know. God know, cause after I see a young man turn around the road when I yo, you better just go on here, man. You see me? Don't touch me, I say just go on your ways, brother. Just go on your ways, you see it? Cause I can't believe you do me that, you. God know, you a foul person, I never expect you to do that, you see me?
Travis, you know, so I never mean nothing by it. I not tell you no lie. I not even know how it happened, it just happened. You just pushing tongue in my mouth. No mean nothing by it.
You can't tell me say that no mean nothing, you.
I just want a little kiss. You don't mean nothing.
Yo, you're lucky, you know. Can you say for there a certain man, your face tear off already. Yo, you're lucky you can't come stand up in me and chat to me. You see me? You better just go away.
Travis, look for me now. You remember say, you did say we want a break, not true?
Alright, Stacy. Here I go. Just give me a little space, man. Let me just process this whole thing, cause you see right now, me not think straight right now, you see me? Because I just never expect you to do that, you see it? So just give me a little space. That's all me ask right now.
Alright, Travis. I will give you space, I can think about here. I will check you back later here. Or I call you. I can call you later. You just want you get the time to think about things here.
Yeah, I just need to process this whole thing, isn't it?
Let me call you later, you go answer me.
You never might know.
Can I get a hug before I go?
Just go on the stage, just go on, man.
Yeah, Soapy. Yeah, my Jenna, you don't see my daughter pass us up.
No, dear from man, I know something to say.
Yo, alright. If I see them, I look for you and can't find her, you know.
You don't know if you see her?
Yeah.
I'm going to link you.
Alright, brother. I am get one nice soup, them, here. Alright, enough respect. Yeah, man.
We can't call now to get Brittany no father number.
Hello? Miss Anja, you don't see Brittany come around and tall. Find yesterday, man. You don't see her and tall. Alright, no problem. Oh, Tim's, what going on, brother? You don't see Brittany, yo. You don't see Brittany? Hey, Brittany could have there. Come here. Brittany come around yesterday? No. She didn't have her mother there, by the way, man. I'm not so food her right now. I'll call her.
Travis! 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 You may call Travis phone and not get there. Travis!
How would that call? What we? How Brittany that? How Brittany find me out? No, sir. How Brittany find me out now? Brittany, how you doing, sir? How you even found upon me live?
I must say the say I white hall I live. I just come a white hall and show some people a picture and they say, yeah, right, I say you live.
You didn't even call me and tell me say you're forward. I want me.
See, you had to drop me off last night. Well, I never did some live and my girlfriend lived there with us, so I stay there for the night and things. So, let's see. I'm forward over here. So, you know, let me in.
Yeah, man, I can come here, man.
So which part to carry this?
You know, say, earlier I may drive and I swing out a one dog and I just licking a one patrol when I front end mash up. So I have to leave here, but
place you live?
Yeah, man. Base this one. Not too bossy still now, but yeah, I try to work for set it up one thing, man. Mine's this one, is it? Yeah.
So, one kind of just scare me here so last night more than we gonna guest house.
God know be place not too safe in the night, you know. You see me? They want to come around and say with them hours and night, you see me? So I just say, oh, let's bring up by guest house, man. And worse, more I feel comfortable, you see me? Yeah. So, be how long you plan to stay because nobody expects say other forward and them things, you see me? And me calling some people for going work on your house and things, you see me? So, how long you plan to stay?
So Travis, suppose we want to stay here for a little while. Yeah, Travis say we can't stay here or something for 1 week or a couple days.
No, be. I never say you can't stay, but you just show up unexpected when a big things are going and mama say me tell us some people are going to work on you or something, you see me? And I say the place stay, place want to set up one thing, but if there's somewhere you want to stay, you can find somewhere for you to stay.
So, we can't stay here for the night.
Maybe of course. Can't stay for the night, man. Cook something lucky and dumpling and make you get feeling with it.
I wonder if you look again and say leak off already. Young man worried in that place. Yo. Hello.
Yeah, I'm ready for this. She come here late last night and she say you run her out of her house.
What you talking about? We run out data. We run out no data. So where is she? She around there?
No, she down there here. Me and she need to meet up in a town. But I don't know which part she gone.
So she left and not tell her where she go? Alright. If anything me call about, we'll just get me head together, yeah.
My youth, what me you say go on with?
What?
Eh?
With what?
When you say with what?
With what, me general? Me don't know nothing where you talk about. You just come here and talk about see you. What me do? Explain yourself right now. Me not understand.
Yo, me in a little pity business with you, you know. And you know, see me and my woman saying, and you come walk on the place and I come advertise me a gallus and this and that because girl them like me, yeah. But yo, me and my woman brethren, and me a try to make it work. A long time we a try get it settled, you know. And you come advertise certain things, eh? What problem?
No, man. You get some bad to her. You just come accuse me. Me, I can tell people say you're gallus. I'm not see you as no gallus. Eh? You're one burner, man. Who could have call me name? Look at my face good. My face look like somebody I walk and watch people. General, come clean, man. Come clean. Look how long me know you. Me don't know you as no gallus. Probably me might see you with 6, 7, 8 gal on the road. Me don't call that gallus.
Yo,
a boy
Upper
thing
Kerry
that.
me I come from, you know. Upper Kerry yard, me walk, me 2 foot them come from up there. And that's where I come from right now. Kerry tell me, say, you, I know you know Popeye, eh? Popeye, I chat all these things that talk about me, eh? Brother, me no depend where you depend, you know. Me no depend where you depend. Guess what you gotta do? You have to go clear it out with Kerry.
Hold on now, my general. See where you gone wrong now? Remember say no, I know me alone name Papa, you know. The whole universe have Papa in the area you go, you have a Papa. So, to me you know I can't tell nobody say you're a girl. Because you're a girl clone. You're a real girl clone.
Oh, you call girl clone, you know me? Yo, I show me that one. Do something here. Yo, who you call girl clone?
Where you to put it down. You can't even beat your woman yet. Me you beat. You're a real girl clone, youth. You're a girl clone. You better go on, man. Yeah, man.
You go on, yeah? Go and try your clit. Because you're chocolate. Me a girl clone and you're chocolate. It's alright. Everything good.
You have to test it before you try. On this third man, palm and chocolate there.
Time. Clean up the place, yeah.
Mix them and mix them up in a star. Yo, I chew, yo. Gary!
Oi!
Papa.
What there?
You know where Papa and me come from?
Yeah?
Yeah, man, Papa and me come from right now.
What go on?
He might tell me what go on. You know what I mean? Because me have to check him. You know, regardless of telling me what go on, me have to link him still and find out the nitty gritty. Because me can't bother to mix up.
Youth, you really go for Papa after me tell you that? I can't believe you do this. I not rate you, my G. I can't trust you again. I not rate what you do, swear. That means that anything I'm tell you, I go back to
I can't take him mix up. I have to go down there and talk to him. What you expect me to do? I'm just ease myself. I'm a woman, me I talk about, you know. At the end of the day, it's like, me know, say, you know, you tell me that confidence and I respect that as a virgin. But guess what now? I have to find out because who know go sit down and just wait. What me go do? Me have to check Papa if I see really what I go on. You tell me that yes. Me sorry for telling him sit down.
Okay. And you mix up your this. So you think me name now follow you? Eh? You think me name now follow you? You! What you call up my name for? You lady, yes, you! Me? You! And him. I come on, they come talk about me, I watch him. But me I tell people when my girl is, when my girl is, you're a girl clone. Me and you know no associate.
Hey. Are you follow me? You want me shadow? You me shadow? Hey, don't follow me, man. What you talking about? I'm so me do. You me shadow? You come walk up behind me every time. Yo, you look at the shadow. Yo, me look along in about you. Me want to lose my money. You see me lose my money? Me want to lose my money. You think I'm afraid of you? Just wait. Me want to see you. Hold me.
Oi, easy yourself, man.
Come on, see how you. Just wait. Me want to see you on the road.
Listen, you see, as long as you don't live, don't call back my name. Me know what people business. Me tell already people business jump on my foot. And once it jump on my foot, it they go kick. So top.
Step out that place.
What? You? Oi, easy yourself. What you say me call up your name with?
You tell him more me I call up this a renter Jed. Not me yam not a rent like him. And I can talk about me say him a girlis. When me know say him a girl clone already. Which part you hear me tell us say him a girlis?
When you come here yesterday, you never tell me say you see Kemar down so with Wally pa woman. Tell me say you never say so.
Me see him, but you know, listen what me did say yesterday. Me say Kemar is a man not to carry out go anywhere. You have to put the man there aside because when the man they go nowhere. Me can't get no girl because I'm a girl fool. Me never say my girl is girl fool. And you can't tell the man about me I walk up and them when my girl is.
So come on. You did really upside one if a girl?
Yes. You know what I mean? It was one of them night. You know what I mean?
One of them
nights. My birthday.
One of them nights.
I'm a birthday, man. You know me have, birthday. But yo, love my business alone. Yes, sir.
That's about your business. One birthday, it was just a gigolo.
Yo, you see how you
calm down, man. Wanna ease in yourself.
I'm a birthday.
Wanna ease in yourself. It was just a misunderstanding, man. But here what? No need to prolong this no more. Just go on up your yard and you come out. Because I need to do some things right now.
Yo, make him go on first. Make him go on. Go on, come on, that place first. Because me don't want to pass him. Yo, come on, yo, see how you want to go.
Come here, us, man. Go on.
You come like a grass. Go ahead, get everywhere. See how you? Go ahead, man. Well, I'm brother.
I want over there, so. Me here chatting and cussing and sitting. Now I want over there.
No, go on, man. Honestly, my brethren are going to link up over there, so we are talking about, you know, who forget the partner draw and all these things. You know what I mean? But, you know, sometimes we have some little heated conversation. But me I say, I come link you, you know.
Call link me? What you mean call link me?
I mean, I come link you, yes, get a link, because we can do some of them something, you know? Do. No. What you say?
What? Hey boy, I two people there make me not send you up on the hey, move out of my doorway, man, and go along by your business. Send me the fence into your lick you down too. Come out of my doorway, man.
No to violence. No to violence.
What owe me?
No to violence.
Right. Boy, I contact, boy, you come check me, check how you're bright.
Yeah, girl, party did nice last night, you know? Yeah, remember some go out on the head top.
Excuse me, princess. Let me
Wait, somebody talk to me. Soon call you back here. Yeah, we can go out later again. Alright, later. Yeah.
You see, I walk by and me happy. Just even though I see her up on your phone and think I don't want to be rude, you know what I mean, if I say I'm willing to, you know what I mean, talk to you in such a way where, you know, we can take it to a different level if possible. Because I guess I know a girl like you, I know so you must have a boyfriend to tell you how special you are every day. You know what I mean? Because them lips, I know so I'm telling you
Hello,
this.
if you are going to tell me say you like me, just say it straight out. We are grown so much kind of for. But anyways, I have my man.
Okay, I understand what you said, but that means that me can come on.
Until boy, until.
You mean?
You hear me say me have my man?
Come on. Alright, when I outside, you did there look at the girl, you know? I know you come and look this a girl. You're one dirty dog. That means I never like Papa did that.
So you did just run there, so I look one girl, and you come out here and look me?
You see a dog that?
Come here, roll you.
From you hear the voice and you see the face, you know who it is. Richard Brown already. Alright? So, if it's your first time to the channel, it simply means that you have not subscribed as yet. So please hit that subscribe button and the notification bell so you can be notified when we upload brand new content. Because you don't know, we are grow and we need your support. So please subscribe.
Hi.
So welcome to the channel. Subscribe, make sure you hit the post notification bell so you don't miss a post. The experience from me come down here Negril and left out of Portland, it is great because I'm still there. I learned enough something. I never know if I turn on one camera, now I shoot. I never know if I edit, now I edit. And that is a big thank you to Richard Brown, Imana G. Pick up yourself, Richie.
Oh, me see I take up some girl, we are run them, me not run them down. It's what me there do. Me I try if you know how to chocolate.
No. Where say I try for chocolate?
I try chocolate. I'm fine when you want to go, understand? No problem. Let's go.
Alright. Alright, bye. Action.
You talk about lucky she hold it. You're lucky she hold me. No, but you didn't touch me. No,
So you must have a boyfriend to tell you how special you are every day. You know what I mean? Because them lips, you know, so I'm telling every day, so, you know, them. I can't suck them. You know, someone reason about a situation. Yeah, man, it's a situation that's going on, you know, sometimes you have to wonder. Brother, if you have your woman and feel her best friend kind of give her a vibe, you know what I mean? Like she'll send you a certain signal. How you don't approach it?
What you mean? Me not understand. What you mean?
The man means say, if you da ride off
your woman best friend, your woman best friend.
Yeah.
That it mean.
You
What you mean?
You don't do it?
What you mean? What you stop me? Yo, brother, I'm telling you this, brother. You don't know them a girl in a youth. Yo, when you don't know what go on when you go and walk and you go and walk, you're the pan road, brother. Them a girl daddy, me bum youth. Them a girl you a brother.
Aye, rough. Yo, film decision just serious. So Jota, where say I go on now? What your opinion on this situation?
They don't do it. Because watch it out. My woman. I not true, I love her alone, you know. I loyal to do it, man. Because what goes around, come back around like in a little circle. I not do that, brother. I just not do that king. I tell you the truth.
Yo, you know, easy in the car. Alright, you see, me share same sentiment. I see him, so me say. I don't do that, brother, because I guess I know. I have to respect, you know, like the whole loyalty process. Because it's a process, you know. Man a dog, you know. Like back in the days when I was like maybe 15, I don't know where I go on. I might want to take a chance, you know what I mean? But now I respect her, she respect me, you know.
So what you say? So what you say? So what I say? So what you say? You tell me, say, if you see your woman best friend, you won't there with him. You won't there with him. A joke you know make man. Right now, I tell you, say, you right now, some of the girl, them, see some of the woman best friend, them, better sometimes, most of the time. Round and shape, good.
Yeah,
Allow me to tell you.
beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. You see, if a fatty you want, and one little slim as pass through, yeah, she might have a little tight stuff, but, you know what I mean, the confidence and the loyalty.
Me as a man, as a big man, me actually in order for married now. So basically, me not do no little stupidness to mash up my thing though. Yeah, and true again, if me do or go do something like that, I don't wheel over so better. No, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you something, man. Everybody have them own freedom for free themselves, you know what I mean? That's what them say man a dog, you know, because some man really just live their life there. But some man, as a man say, mean harder to get married. Me now in the process of...
So hold on there. What give you the reason for the ask with all of them questions? You're up to something, you know. You see your face, you're up to something.
No, John.
Yeah, man, you're up to something.
Sometimes when you have a bridge in them, it's the best place to talk and reason on certain things, because, yo, me don't like how for me... Me don't like how for me woman, best friend, kind of, you know, she too...
So something for you, you know.
Look on his face. Look on his face. Look there, look on his face.
Yeah, nah.
Yo, I wish woman. Yo.
Without fire.
Yo, I wish woman. You see your woman with you. Yo, we are friends now. We are friends now. Yo, we are friends now. You can keep secret now. We are friends now. Yo, we are friends now, daddy.
Yo, hold on, man. Yo, it's like say, I'm a woman. A pansy, man. Yo, a pansy, you know. A pansy what yo. See a wife you call. Yo, pick up on the selfie, man. You understand me? I said, we talk, a wife you call.
Yo, you take it easy. Take it easy.
Chop him,
Yo, you see, I come ask you a question.
I chop him, I want dirty boy. No, I hear what we have to say. Chop him, I want dirty boy, man.
Yeah.
Yo, I watch and see what man do. The most chop that's where they don't know. Can't better me see it in my face.
You see it in my face? You see badness in my face? Take it easy.
Babe. Yeah, man. I know it's Valentine's Day, man. So you say, ready to go out? Where's the pansy today? Okay, I'll try to make sure. Alright, no problem, man. I'm on my way home right now. So the next 2 minutes I can see now. Alright? Cool, now come.
And 2 hours now, and public say I take 2 minutes to reach here.
You so come man, you don't know them still.
I wonder when they.
How can be it? Pansy still there?
Yeah.
You good?
So
babe, oh God, sorry for it so long, man. Sorry for it so long. Oh my God.
Why you take so long? How long me wait by you 2 hours now?
Come here, try to do something special, extra special for you, but you know what? Better me just carry out and me just go eat some food and me just
you know what I mean, have fun the way we're supposed to. Not sure. So,
Me your long soon away from you.
yeah, man, come and tell us, yo, the on the road, tired, but you drink still like fridge?
Yeah.
Get it for me, do. And then when you get the drinks, we just ready and go out. Yeah?
Alright, yeah.
Alright. Don't stay too long, you know?
Alright. You know done packet? You took me down on the road. Okay, so leave it for you. Alright. Yeah, come here. So public, if me did in our relationship, with all them nice Valentine's things here and stuff, you get what I say? I don't really want to hear still, you know, but you get what I say?
But, me no think we fi even entertaining conversation because she will chat me up, me sure about that. You know what I mean? So, but, me no know.
So I ask you something. You think me attractive?
Yes, but Bob Marley will done say there is Bob Marley say one love, one heart, one at a time, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so we can share our love.
Yeah, but let me think about it. Decide me can.
I can go and be fire. You sit down close the door.
She good, man. She good. Don't yourself be, you know, say I'm a number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. She good, man. She good over yourself. Hey, I've been through so much today, so be stressed out, tired and all that, but you ready for go? Girl, go with me. Come on. Alright, have a good night tonight. How about the eyes, man?
And action.
Yo, brother, I'm telling you this, brother. You don't know them a girl in a youth. Yo, when you don't know what go on when you gonna walk and you gonna walk, you the pan road, brother. Them a girl daddy, me bum youth. Them a girl you a brother.
No, we can't go.
No, we're not gonna tell us if we love him, no. We're not gonna tell us if we love him. We're not gonna tell us if we love him. We're not gonna tell us if we love him. Action.
Yeah. You still there? Why go and pansy everything?
What pansy?
Pansy, wait, I'm calling you know what I mean? Have fun the way we're supposed to. Not sure. So, but if you come over, come on out there. I want you to hurt her feelings. And I can't say yes. Lady!
I'm gonna take so long for coming. You have to come in.
What? Tell her. Phone a burn up. What? Every minute somebody mention me. Me see your phone, me see you go on, you kick up views.
Tag along bad man, me not lie.
And you know if I tell you the truth. Oh, you did there. I will be there when the song build up. Fire creative. Fire phone that one. Fire said, don't open your mouth. Don't open your mouth. For all of the fans them where they like open their mouth. And you know over there so they have the fans them where can open their mouth.
And one thing though with you, girl. You're determined, you know long. You write song and song that when I get a bus here. I rate you.
How long do me do music?
I must say a long time, you know. You write song from primary.
Boomba. Some know say I'm a real Gina dog. Even me remember say so long me do music, you know. Yo, hold on. You know, say somebody I link me to them. Yeah, cut.
Careful on the road, alright?
Yeah, man.
Open your eyes.
Yeah. Same tune.
Come on. Peace out. Boy, that man have to come here every night. You can't
You
make
can't
sure.
kind of talk about she. I wish I did me one man to come for every night.
No one knows that she's safe still, doesn't me?
The girl is well alright. I worry about the wrong
Cause
thing.
she's street smart, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I said some more. I want with it.
So you're not going to party tonight?
No, sir. We're staying home.
I know me wrong. I have no money.
We're broke.
Why? If you don't have money with that sponsor, I will have no. But now I have money, I know. Well, you can check yourself on that picture road still, so later.
Alright, man.
Yeah, take care.
Cool.
Boy, we need to do better, you know. Everybody's
Yeah,
on
man.
the road and we're just there, so.
Not true. We don't must see house, Lily.
I true school have way, man.
I don't lie. Every time soon come, man. Know yourself. Understand?
I know, I feel like I'm going to give one professor where look me a link.
Yeah, at least you have an option.
I want to not sleep yet. I don't know coursework.
Look at this one here. I said, come in and ask about coursework.
Coursework.
Every minute I talk about man. How about man, so?
So I'm to you, Kira. You not have no man. You come and talk about coursework. You not no man.
We can't go and talk. My main focus right now at college. Man can't stay for last one time I done college and get my Toyota RAV4 and something.
They're not perfect, you know. But you know, so we need them at times. We need a little cuddling. Somebody to take we out, bring us presents and gifts and make we feel special. Oh, yeah, talk about girl. And when you're down and your man call and tell us something nice, you know that feel good.
And
What
if I'm
you
money.
talk about? Worst thing I tell us when I get some money.
She don't understand, you know. Yes,
What
man.
do you?
Send me to college. Phone, man pay. Little apartment, yeah. Man still help me pay that. When you're lonely, why you like start out in pleasure? What you are going to do? Talk, man, talk.
I mean, no, she not have a tie. So tell me something. Suppose when you left school, right? And you get a degree. And you still not get a job. And you can't put out, you can't nothing for yourself. What you going to do? You are going to need backy TV, you are going to need backup. And the only backup is man unless you are going to take woman. Talk to me.
Well, I see one nice cute guy from the school and he say like me. I don't know if I like him so, but I think I'll give him a chance and see what I want.
Give him a chance.
Yeah, man, give him a chance and make him take your virginity.
Just make sure so when you start, you have your protection. Always have a condom.
You know, so sometimes I really want to know if it's true. Make sure so I don't make no mistake, you know.
We don't make no mistake. Are we have your front?
Oi! May I come then? Yeah, David.
You know, say iPhone charger me come borrow though. Cause me wake up this morning and realize that my charger now work.
You can give one. You know what I mean? You can make sure me get it right now for you.
So my friend Ashley, she not there.
Yo, I don't even hear about the name there right now, you know. Hold on. One second.
Yo.
Give me brother, where I going?
Look, one thing more you do for me today. No man, I know what I send you man, but just want you carry me. But drop me off on my wedding.
Yeah man, yeah. Drop it down, sir. No problem man, me a forward now. Yeah? Alright, cool. Here we go. Let me go for each other first. Look, I'm have to run on the road, yeah?
Alright.
Don't move on it.
Yeah, man. Respect, yeah, man. I wonder what they have. Let me call Ashley and find out what I go and call. Phone battery all dead too, you know. Now it sound like your phone ringing on this. Girl! Sorry, I see the girl.
Yeah, mom. Are you call me?
Yes. I'm sitting over. How you feel, man?
Boy, I not even know which part to start tell you from. By the way, how you here?
Oh, you know, say me and my man in a thing.
Just a come for over your yard. I still go borrow your charger, because you lend me this and I know send no film charger. Come never see me with iPhone charger. I'm asking for you. You want to see the face and give me, you know, say man, they dirty dog though.
And I really him do nothing still, you know. But I want a long story. I will leave to it. One next time when I see him, tell him, I just stress out.
What you say? But it sound like a big things are going on the man. Like you hide things for me, you know, so we live.
No, man. Nothing like that. I not hide nothing from you, girl. I just stress out. You know, one day I'm crab up. But I'm going to make you know what I want. I go down here, yeah.
Make
You're
sure
good
you know.
now.
Yeah, man, me good man. If I not, you know, say I always can talk to me.
You're going to know everything.
You sure say yes, sir?
Yeah, man, I write just someone, I write just some.
So, how you say I do you love her, sir?
You know, say, I want my brethren link me for come video and wedding film. So, hold on. When me say wedding, your face look so?
You remember Ashley? For me, girl? And the reason I say girl right now because I can't believe she don't do that to me. Brother, the girl, no, give me bun with one brethren who I know personally. But at the party when I see her, you know what I mean? And to me, you better somebody when tell me about it than me have to see it for myself. Don't in a man throat. You know what I mean? I mean,
Sorry,
myself,
I mean to laugh, but I don't in a throat part, can I get me? But really and truly on a serious note, me never expect that from Ashley still. But what should they know?
Show up a yard there, brother.
Where you just say?
Try with a girl there.
Show up your yard? Jaja. Alright, so hold on. Me think say done left for her after she cheat. But big man thing. What you plan for? What you plan for?
Why, brother, for real, you know, hear what going on. Me when I think about for work it out, you know. But which part of the reach right now, brother? I can't do it because you see how I feel, or the girl that me feel seen say, you know, she do it and not tell him and tell the story about it. I feel for you, mash her down. You know what I mean? I lick down all the youth and thing. But based on what I go on, at 3 days, I give it come out of the place, you know. But it's still their yard still, but connection, you don't know. 8 years, you know. 8 years, brother. That I promise.
Alright, you are one, brother. Not do nothing too rush. Zane, just take a deep breath and just think about everything what you gotta do. Because I know say rough, you know. You see me? See you now, I want with me I gotta do. So people still get married. So at least there is still hope. You see me? So just do the right thing. If you have to let her go. And just no rushing or nothing. If you find a new girl, you find a new girl. But I go match up this and now and just see if you can come pick me up later though, Zane. Alright, so if anything look more there, Zane. Let me go there, Zane, yeah.
You see there? Alright. You know what I'm saying? I make no sense. Me try to communicate with you. And the thing is, you're going like a you for vex. And me if you vexing and me if you feel a way about the whole situation. I make no sense. All this make no sense.
We can't deal with it like this. You understand? I can't talk to you in this state. You me know say me wrong. I know say me wrong. But you're going like say you're perfect. Nobody not perfect. I don't like how you did a deal with situation in there, so that's why I come out and say me a breeze out.
Past that stage a long time, you know. Past that stage a long time. You know what I mean? Because I guess I know. You see the stage over there right now?
is like a broken glass. Can't mend up. Can't, me personally don't have that time then. El finito, we just done. Can't work out certain way. You understand? And when you see me walk out here, so come talk to you. I talk to you because I'm if you know, say, oh, you have to just take your things and go on. You know what I mean? Because you can't work.
What you mean me have to pack up and leave? Baby, when me I go stay? Yeah, me know something wrong.
Let me tell you this. When you do what you do, you never think about where you go stay afterwards. You never think about the other thing.
I know something wrong and everything, but me not have, you have to give me some time or something.
No time not there. I be a skeleton there right now. So guess what now? You see, what me see with my eyes, seeing, I know somebody come tell me, you know. I know somebody come and miss you with my eyes. So guess what you have to do? You have to understand. Alright, here I go. Me I give you 3 days. 3 days. 3 days me I give you. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 days. And after 3 days, you better find somebody. So today, my time now. The time start now, you know.
Baby, 3 days. 3 days. 3 days can't work. Me are there for 8 years now. Look for me when me attack me. 3 days. 3 days can't work. 3 are dead. By the way, me are there for 8 years now. And by rights, me supposed to all have shares in everything.
You lucky me I give you 3 days and now me put you out. You talk about shares. Share was the only thing we share was a plate of food. You know what I mean? Because I guess you know, 8 years and you fit do that to me. You don't think about the flip side of the situation. You are going. Do what you want to do, you know. Because me I tell you have to go.
If me go down to the lawyer right now or anywhere, them can tell you by rights. You have to give me more time or sir, have some sympathy. Me and you together. It's like you don't have no
you know,
heart.
If you want to reach a police, make it reach a police. What you have to do, you have to do. Enjoy your day. You start now.
What did this idiot waste money? Hey, you must feel like a psycho. A wrong girl this year. By the way, anything where you say, just go on.
Father God guide me, you know. Because I guess right now, you see a girl that talk or kind of something. I don't want to do not know what I'm not supposed to do, you know. Make sure take her things out of the place.
You know, say me all a grow on me too. Because any other boy they dash me thing them out the door. A war, you know. Any boy dash me sit them out the door.
Welcome people, it's your girl Finger Kira and we also want to get over every channel, yes. But the entire video I got it over my channel, which is Kira TV. Also the link I got it down in the description box below. So go over there, go check out the entire video. Subscribe to every channel, subscribe to Kira TV for more exciting and nice short films. Bye!
Prepare food then?
No, I'm the dishes on first.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm hungry, you know.
But here one now.
What?
I don't have enough flour and stuff for it.
You don't have enough what?
Flour so you not get enough dumpling like we like.
Jeez, how kind of situation that? Tonight a wrong night for that, you know. So how comes the flour so a little bit?
Never remember forgetting.
No worries, man. Just go and do it, yeah? Because me understand the situation. I just me and you, and we're hungry belly cousin now already passed through today, so we're good to go.
Alright.
Yeah?
Public!
Baby, hear that?
Public! Dirty papai! Public! That sound like public, did you, man? What? Welcome myself here, man. What? Open up. Nobody in?
Yo, what one?
What me do?
Everything good?
Yeah, man, me just come from the bar. I'm frost.
You're frost? Why look like you walk with the bar?
You don't have no food around there?
No, man, nothing around there. Whoa, yo, the slow.
No, you always put them there, man. So where your wife there?
She asleep.
a late time, brother. You see, since the curfew, everybody have to go to bed early. You know what's that saying right now? We don't have no choice. Because I guess I know, we almost stop down at a restaurant to buy some food because we never plan to cook. Me never plan to cook. So it's like say, you know, we have to just go to bed.
Listen to me. Curfew is no curfew when you're at your yard. So if you tell me say you want a little food around there, oh you have curfew at your yard, and on your yard you're there.
Hey, lower your voice before my wife wake up and start curse you. You know what I mean? But guess what you have to go do? You have to go find something to eat around so or something, but nothing now go on here so. I can't guarantee you that. You know what I mean?
We don't wake up your wife. We don't go wake up your...
Oh.
You don't smell that?
No, I'm not smell that.
Whoosh! No, man, I smell food.
No, man, you are going now. I know food, you smell. Sit down, man. Sit down, take your time. Sit down, man. Just relax, man. Me don't know, maybe a KFC smell wrong, so car breeze a blow heavy and thing.
Me know KFC smell. You have to tell them all that life for 3 hours before you get a piece of chicken and you tell me that KFC. No, man, come on.
Don't worry yourself, man. Hear what I'm going to do. I'm going to check if I the neighbor and see what I got. Here, don't go first, man. Everything good.
Hurry up now, come on, piece of chicken. Hungry, I'm back, me, man.
Alright. Don't worry yourself, man. See? I check and follow back. Hey, the man I smell the food from out there, so me not share no food tonight. You hear me say, what me we know them lucky pot them don't make a sense come out of the pot. What me do? As a matter of fact, what me window them make it blow by neighbor yard. Open them. Step aside. I come and get you. Yes.
You don't want me there.
Fast, come on, I want to go. Yes, what me do if I solve the case? What me do with them? What me do? Yeah. Like you see so. I soon come here. After making go. Yo, you still there?
If me still there, if you know me hungry.
Go over look on. You are going. I have bad news to tell my brother.
What happened now?
I know the neighbor will like me. I cook. So, them a cook, but you can't get none. Your dog knows I work for truth. Food I cook, man, that year. You can't smell the atmosphere. You know what I mean? But I'm sorry for you. I don't know how you work it out. You have to go just, you know, go and go eat a piece of bull or something, I don't know.
Listen now, your neighbor might not talking, but maybe if me go over there go beg them, so I just pass through your house and go talk to them. And them not talk, but me and them agree. Just let me pass through this, so please. I'm going to go talk to them.
Hold on. I know so this thing work. Me tell you already. Say me woman in there asleep. I mean I want she wake up and come cuss you. Cause and then me know if when time come and time get cold, me can't go touch her. Cause she go vex with me. You understand? And you know say in a them a time ya breeze a blow cold. You understand?
Papa, look how long me cooking mackerel up there and I wait upon you.
Mackerel again? I'm pure mackerel with milk.
Milk?
Yes, go on.
As a matter of fact, you know, you better come up on near me food, you know. Me not let you done here. I put a blast. Yo, come pull the grill. Come.
Public.
Come near me food.
Public.
Come near me food.
Go on. Hey, if you've been watching so far, guess what? Thanks for the support. Thanks for staying with us. Thanks for enjoying. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for liking, comment, and share. This is Popeye, and this is
Bad girl Carrie.
My God, hear that? Bad. Hello.
If you're watching, That means God bless you today.
Yes, Lord.
And I'm glad. And I said hallelujah.
Yeah, man, guess what? This is public report and public with a K, public official, you know what I mean? So guess what? Thanks for watching, thanks for enjoying, thanks for supporting. This is Popeye, this is Care, and you don't know, so we're there. Just entertain, you know, all the way. Richard Brown Films team, you know what I mean? That's the dream. What your name? Tell them what your name now?
My name is Bad Girl Care. I'm new, but look out for me.
Yeah, me. Popeye, take
My
it away.
name is
Take it away,
Popeye.
Popeye.
Popeye, you know. I'm just making people laugh no matter what I do. I enjoy making you guys laugh. Continue support. Please subscribe. I will give you a long support on this channel. I will make this man have me on his channel.
Yeah, man,
as long as you guys keep on watching, I will support him.
Yeah, man.
And being on it, they're gonna laugh.
Yeah, man.
And we are gonna do a 2 P's one. So to continue, make sure you subscribe. Don't miss it.
Go on. Him drink a little bit too much. Everything good still, you know, go on do your thing. I hope my hungry belly cousin will come over here tonight. I think come over here tonight, I will... Jesus Christ, man. Babe, guess who?
Oh.
No dirty Popeye out there, man. Jesus Christ, man.
Oh.
No dirty Popeye. Oh, man, I run away. Me realize, me can, you know what I mean? Smell like you walk with the bar. The Holy Spirit.
You know no food on the back there?
No, man, nothing around there, Whoa, yo, slow.
So what do you think you're gonna leave us a bit?
B, me don't tell you already say me and my friend them go hang out, you know, have little fun, so when me ready me call you.
You need to call me?
Yeah.
Alright, here I go on. I work on a sales tonight, you understand? So you have to call me early than normal. You understand? So me can get ready. Come pick you up in
Alright,
time.
babes, me go call you. So babes, you can give me some money because I don't have no money, you know, me go and buy some stuff.
Babes, you understand? Me like month gone, babes. You know what I say? Low, you know. You understand? If anything I can send something to your card, me try, but you know what I'm going already.
I say no long way wait for Natasha and Browning for come, girl.
So man, I said I'm out here wait, man. Them soon come.
No, girl.
Sister girl! Sister girl!
Oh, you have me a for you. Come here, my friend.
Yes, girl. Ozzy, just let you have.
Yes, girl.
Good girl, look, man.
So, girl, when Natasha there, I know Natasha not reach here.
I mean, I feel so like how as she called me out, I should have reached out here already.
Chairman, you know I'm going like say around time we are wait right here. Just won't come, man. Watch ya. Now be express if you know they are but
Girl, you take so long to come.
like you did I do something, you know, like you did I mash that little work, so.
No, so me not take no little bit. I hold the mood of the party. They would reach yourself.
Like you did I mash that little.
Dark joke, dark joke.
I feel how we do because we buy your love.
So we not go on with it, no good. Kiki, come to your hotel work, everything good down there. Why? I'm not going down there no. I swear right now, I just feel like I want to live.
Girl, they always a say that. You always a complain and you know you're not live. It's be nice, man.
That's what Kiki go and always a complain and he not live. You want to live and you not even a look one next work.
Oh man, I really make up my mind I know. The people them call me an office girl. Don't tell me about tip. So when I'm customer them come push and look at tip in my pocket in a girl. I even did remember say the tip in a pocket to them. Them I can't stress my brain. Me I left for true.
Good girl, you go like you don't know how the working environment go again. All you just to go and hold the work till you get one better. You see me, you just go and do your thing, mama.
Girl, you can't go on, you know. Because you're there with policeman, you know. You know how to work. So you know not want to worry about policeman I wash for your plate.
Anyways, enough of that. Natasha, what go on for your store? I say I post up on Instagram and all these things.
And I want to tell no say it a go on good. I not tell no lie. And since the other day my man get one deal for me, you know, I say I love you. That's why you see me post them something on Instagram. But for me I think for do right now, I want to start make my own stuff them in the store. So that me I work pan right now. But no I talk about it. Because you know say more while I talk about things in a workout. So I just go and work pan it. I love how you go.
Girl, I'm happy for you. Like how things always go your way, you know. It's a go get a girl, I not lie, but no. Nowadays I have to watch out for them, man, you know, good girl. Come on, I lie, them an artist boy, and me the hotel and me see boy come in and be a bag and get back at them.
Girl, let's say to Kiki, me and you know saying every man stays.
True, cause if me did follow people bow and say about policeman, me and my husband who do the right now. He might not have the money, you know, in our way to finance me, but everything I go and good and take care of me, you know.
You can go and talk, you know. But you go and like say the policeman when they catch Boromar raise him name married. Natasha, I'm not tell her to pray a man, but I see these things happen with their work, with the artists, them in and out with woman. I meant just tell us if you just watch yourself. Hey, girl.
I really talk, you know, I really talk, girl, but don't worry your head, man, because, you know, I like myself careless. Hello? Girl, everything alright? You sure? No, sir, no, sir. Oh God, send me a picture of them on WhatsApp right now, cause just send me them. Me have one plan, alright? Alright.
Girl, you see all them a go and see policeman soon left me know that me a
Girl,
I don't want no policeman.
Me have to go away now. Me get a call and me have to go away. So
yeah, go away. I love you.
Take care, girl.
Yeah, me going so quick, girl. I feel that way, but
I'm really sorry, so me have to go away, you know, but something really important me get called about. So when we reach home, me text you, alright?
Alright.
Bye.
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 I bet say I see a man here on gone too. I hope my man treat her good enough, you know, but I hope the boy treat him good enough. I get a good girl.
Hey guys, it's your girl Natasha, and I'm asking you please to leave a like on this video, leave a comment down below, and please to subscribe if you haven't subscribed yet, and also turn on the post notification to be notified when Mr. Lawrence upload new videos. And thank you very much for your support, and I love you guys so much, and I hope you love me too, because I love you a lot.
Girl, you not going like say. Stop, break out your man. I say girl go on.
Natasha, can people them go?
Alright, and action.
Then one say me I go pan here all day, me I text them.
Me too. They come like Kiki, she a complain about the work, you a complain about the man. It's over Jesus.
Action.
You a complain about work, you a complain about man, and no now, no life.
Man say after na
Trying to catch me for something. No, Sam, your throat feels swell. Anyway.
Miss Angela, this is...
Yes, speaking. Hey. Hello? Somebody will call me phone and break up. Hello?
Angela, you hear me?
Yes, I'm hearing you. Go ahead and talk now.
Yes, Angela. Neither from the officer's business, but I'm looking here on your profile and I see you have some outstanding balance for us.
How much balance leave, sir?
I'm looking here on the loan and I see you have an outstanding balance of 150,000.
You sure say that correct? Because me come the last time me pay about 75,000. Me have me receipt.
But you are late. You have a couple weeks late.
So to become late, you no put interest on it.
Interest is going up by the day. We have a 5,000 day-to-day interest policy on.
Okay, sir, I will come in next week Tuesday.
Are you sure you'll be coming next week Tuesday? Because if this stay until Wednesday, because you have the loan officer who will be going out, the debt collector will be going out to collect the debts, and if you can, it would be recommended that you pay at least 45,000 right now, and then by Wednesday you can pay the rest.
Okay, sir.
Alright, Miss Angela?
Yes, sir.
Alright, have a wonderful evening.
You too. Me can't take the thief in loan place, you know.
Mommy, you really get yourself in that? What we are going to do now? Me have to go look and work or try to do something because I'm here from day one. Me and you alone, no father, no nothing. What I go on for we? You know what to do, mommy?
I stress the people, them stress me out.
You know what to do? I'm going to help you out.
Where you go do?
I'm going to look at work in the aisle and try help you out.
Supermarket, that the money they now go work out. Me not think that, listen to me, my daughter. You don't know no little man. We and him there for a long time or so. To help out the situation.
Boy, mommy, I don't know that I go, you know. Because you know, say, them man nowadays, if you ask them for nothing, they want back something or them will kill me.
My daughter, calm down. A long time me at the road. What you say? You have one little man where you talk to?
Well, mommy, I have one little one skull me that my short, but a good while now me and him stop talk, but I know say he have money, he have things. But I don't know how much I get some money from him, you know.
Don't worry yourself, my daughter. Me have the perfect plan. You see the next time you call him, just tell him say you're pregnant.
Oh, me I gotta do that 4 months now. Me and him stop talking. Every time we have sex, me use condom. So what me I gotta do, mommy?
Use your head, little girl. Tell him say the last time you and him have sex, the condom burst. But you did afraid to tell him. But right now, you suffer. And you alone are struggle with it and you need help and you need to stand up as a daddy.
Why, mommy? Where you learn them this style from? You did bad. They look like you did bad.
You chat too much. Take up your phone and call the man. I call you if you call me. I did it then. Call the man.
I'm going to call him right now.
What is that coming for?
Hello?
Public. What happened? What do you mean who this?
Who this?
Amanda. Yeah. No, go on with nothing. Just a call if you tell her something. Nothing like that. You know, I'm pregnant though. Okay, why father? What do you mean, why father? Are you alone me have sex with?
Me? Oh, yo, eh. Remember, say, when me and you do it,
Well, I guess it burst or something in a long run. But me know I'm pregnant and I alone. I been asleep with. Yes, me will come link you. Yeah. Still sexy? Always. Alright. Public! Public!
but wait. My God. How you coming? You back here or something?
The door was open and I made your new baby mother.
Come in, man. Come. Make yourself at home. You know what I mean? Because you don't know say what for me I feel. Because, you know, you're my baby mother.
Touch man, me I feel pain, hot.
You feel pain? My God, I can't believe. I know, sir. Like you're there now, but I want to even water head because I always hear my brother them talk about them water, them baby mother head and all these things. And them the things that make the delivery. When you have a baby, you just come out right away. You want to come on, you have a safe delivery. So I have to go water head.
Yeah, go water it, but I them tonight.
I know easy at all. But on a serious note still. 4 months. What take you so long to contact me? You sure it's for me, Pitney?
It's so unbelievable. Imagine me come and tell us me I feel pain and everything, discomfort. I kill me right now, me sitting here. So right now, you stress out all me. You stress out all the baby. Not one piece of KFC you could buy. Your baby want a piece of chicken, KFC, hot and spicy. So if you could have get that, I appreciate it.
Don't stress yourself, man. Don't stress yourself. KFC, baby want KFC? If your baby want KFC, I get KFC. I get my 1-piece meal and I get you 1 2-piece meal. So, I don't want you stress out the baby. I get you a KFC here. I get a 3-piece?
Yeah.
3-piece, alright. Oh, what kind of drinks you want? You want
Pepsi.
Baby don't drink Pepsi. You can't drink Pepsi with the baby. I get a true juice. I get a juice here. Juice and water.
Can get me a true juice?
True juice? Alright. Alright?
Yeah.
Alright, baby, it sound good. It sounds good.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm come back here.
Alright, babe.
No, it's just what the baby not talk. You know what the baby hungry. Yeah?
Yeah. But mommy, thinking about it, how we belly a go? Because me tell him 4 months, you know. And the belly be show my belly flat like for me.
Don't worry yourself about it. May I come the whole time. You see this? This can work miracle. Watch me. I'm going to show you how this thing work. We don't play with them. Watch how you look nice. You look like a young mother, my daughter. Mommy! If it you know? If it you true, man.
Mommy, you work for Trina? Right now, KFC and I'm buying. Alright.
Action.
Man, you see, can't complain with my life right now. Marriage life is the greatest thing, brother. Greatest thing. Yo, I have my wife and me have me. She pregnant now, you know? What? She pregnant now. And she's about to have, you know, because it's her third child. So, you know, we're just happy, you know what I mean? And there's nothing right now can make me sad. Because I'm not going to out of my way and do nothing. Or cause or compromise the relationship in any way. That's how me do it. You know what I mean? That's how me stay. That's my too hard though, but that's how me live my life. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, you know? So what going with you though? Of your life?
Action.
Man, you see, can't complain with my life right now. Marriage life is the greatest thing, brother. Greatest thing. Yo, I have my wife and me have me. She pregnant now, you know? What? She pregnant now. And she's about to have, you know, because it's her third child. So, you know, we're just happy, you know what I mean? And there's nothing right now can make me sad. Because I'm not going out of my way and do nothing. Or cause or compromise the relationship in any way. That's how me do it. You know what I mean? That's how me stay. That's my too hard though, but that's how me live my life. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, you know? So what going with you though? Of your life?
Action.
Boy, I'm glad you're still, but I tell you the truth in my general. Me no believe in the married thing, you know. Them they sitting there rope in an aisle. I wonder if you understand what I mean. Quick. I don't believe in that. So me happy for you still, but my life right now come like a rough sea. If you can't swim down, go there. So I saw my life set up right now. But I'm glad for you still married and I get a youth. Wish me now I'm promised to say me they got married, you know. Me and your friend, but God know me not married.
And
but wait, stop. Go again. What come here drink?
Action.
Well, brother, what kind of careless life you are going with? Me know them something, brother. You have to be married, settle long, and have a, you know what I mean, a respectable life for the most high. You don't know the things set, you know. You know what I mean? 1 second. Hello? Yeah? Hold on, I call him. I go call him, but just give me 5 seconds. I call him. Yo, as a matter of fact, see the thing I say you want, brother. Nah, waste of time. So we talk, yeah? So man has a respect and big up yourself. So link me up if I nothing come home and we reason. Yes, sir?
See?
You don't know the thing said, you know?
If you make I show you.
Oh God. Action.
So hold it. You know what I mean? Cause this you know what I mean? But that deal my deal now still.
You see what I tell you? Me just tell you about the married thing. And them I see you mash up friendship. You use where 190 then there. A 6 grand they beg you. And you look for me and give me 6 bills to do what? This can't even buy tissue on my yard. You have a nice life, you know. You're married life. And one more thing. You see, the rope and aisle business not reaching a hit.
Alright, boy, I tell you.
And action.
I'm alright, yes. I don't know what time of strike, 1 o'clock. I think I money go up on 3. I call my girl and find out what she do. Because I don't understand what kind of phone call this. Nah, man, you shouldn't call me them time. Let me see what I'm going on. Rapunzel. What's the... What you say? What do you mean you're pregnant? Okay, so, well, congratulations, because at the end of the day, you must know with what? Me? No, don't do that. Don't do that. I don't understand that one there. If you do what? Which part you there right now? Which part you there right now? Tell me this. I see them both that run a corner there. Down in that lane there. Alright, tie the dog them. Tie the dog them. Make sure the dog them tie. Because I can't bother if get no more dog bite again. Tie the dog them. Alright? Me a follow right now. Yes. Run a back. Alright, me a coming up. Tie the dog them. Alright.
And action.
Tie the dog them. Right? Me a come. No, me a drive out right now. So tie the dog them. She tied dog them.
Action. And action.
Well, Andy, I know me didn't hear good. Can't be say Rapunzel or say Pum Pum, say boy I come to. Watch him. And that boy have a perfect married life. You're a fool, let him not hear the voice on the phone, you have to force here.
Anna.
Call it down, man. Perfect marriage, yeah man. Yeah man.
John.
No, Mr. Salt, you know.
And
Foggy?
action.
Public. Wagwan. I want to talk to you about something really important. Wait now. Alright, make sure you call me back, you know. May I wait for you? Alright.
And action. And action.
Wagwan. I'm pregnant. Yes, I'm pregnant. What do you mean I'm not fear, baby? And I only want me do it raw with, you know? Yes, the dog them tie up. Alright, hurry up and come.
And action.
How that?
Rapunzel.
Come in.
You don't look pregnant.
You see belly?
And action.
Rapunzel.
How that?
I'm in public.
Alright, come in.
What kind
Why you look pregnant?
So how this?
You don't just them a while ago.
No.
I see your belly is big, man.
No, my belly.
I'm sorry.
Should I continue that?
I'm sorry. Man, I saw you look sorry. I saw you look and I saw you go. Sorry, I'm sorry, fam. I'm sorry, you know. Let's do it again. Oh shit.
Action. Ready?
Rapunzel.
Who that?
I'll make you wait 1 second. Time.
I come in.
If I know what's going on for me now, you hear them information, yeah. Boy. Rapunzel. What's going on?
Tell her already so I'm pregnant.
But you don't look pregnant.
So how this?
No food you just eat a while ago.
No, I don't name no food. That's how my belly big. Since
Exactly,
baby I
I say,
grow.
since make up your mind what you talk about.
The baby I grow.
Baby
So
I
that's
grow.
why my belly big so.
So how much months this now?
3.
3 months.
Mm-hmm.
So what make you say that for me?
Cause I ain't only one I do it without nothing. We just go natural.
Rapunzel, remember what you do for a living.
That not say but you know so me not take chance with anybody. Me always make them put on their rubber. But me not make you put on a rubber. That's why me not say I feel.
You sure?
Yes.
You know so this like gonna jeopardize everything now.
What you mean?
What you mean? Cause guess what now? You're tied to me now in a one way where you're not supposed to be. Good?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, come see how I move. Sorry.
You didn't cut a while ago?
No, recasting. Come again. So pick it up from you're tied to me. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
You're tied to me now in a one way where me not understand how to get out of it. You sure you want to keep it?
Yeah, I wanna carry the baby together.
We can't raise it together.
Why?
I already have what I have on my yard.
So I know me tell her if breed me.
Rapunzel, you know can't believe you put me in that situation. Alright, you are going. We have to go find a plan because but you can't I can't me and you.
So me and who then?
We have to find a plan. So just think about it, man.
Me not think about it, make up my mind already.
If you want me to write you a check.
No, I want you in my life. I want me raise the baby together.
Rapunzel, nobody with us something there.
Yeah, I want me raise the baby together so can be a family.
Rapunzel, come on Rapunzel, put a sock in it, man. Rough.
He said, put your sock in it. What the fuck?
We're gonna take it from General. You just a film with the book. See? Heavy, what you pray? So, alright. So. What you take it from now?
Put your sock in it.
It's like I go on BTS camera. Put it straight BTS. By the shizneck. Rough. So we'll take it from General. Stop video the man! Hey!
You're annoying. See, you might be there so long. You're annoying, man. And I say, I keep on make mistake in it. Annoying.
No, I think you just go carry it to wherever you carry it now so it'll finish.
So where take it from?
I don't know.
Yo, Mr.
Come put your sock in it. Put your sock in it. Put your sock in it.
So grab me. Can you have you cut enough stuff? Alright, come in. Ready?
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Grab me. No. That can't work out. You know that already. Alright, you what we're gonna do? Just take a few days, think about it, because me sure what me have to do. Think about what you're gonna do. If you want to find somebody and give the pitney, better you do that. Me will still send some money and take care of you.
Me no want think about it.
You know
me
what?
already tell you say you me want. Me
No.
want me you be a family. That me want.
Look. Can't work.
No, please.
Just find somebody and we will take care of you. Here?
No.
So alright.
Where you go? Where you go?
Me have to
Where you
go.
go?
Me have to go. Make it baby.
No. Where you go? Come,
We work it
come,
out, man. Me call.
come back. Come back.
Lose the dog them now. Look at.
I can't man take care of this happy day. I'm not do it by myself. Alright. Come go in here.
Candy, boy, I tell you, today was such a hard day. So I feel I drink coffee to revive myself, cause yo, too much energy use up there, but I still have my energy for you, man. Don't worry yourself. Everything go alright for later on. You know what I mean?
That's so you go on, man. Always tell me about later. And you save up energy for me. Save up energy for me? Every time you tell me say I save up energy for me. By later, me lie down in the bed, not even 2 minutes, you drop asleep. I don't understand how I go on.
Babe, remember this now. We are living in the human race. So who first come, win. You understand? Yeah. Not time for half an hour, 45 minutes. That I when at 13, left that today. The young shooters out there, you know, the shotters, aka shotters, you know what I mean? A long time we do it thing, you know what I mean? Enjoy it too. And you better glad to me come quicker, some people can't come none at all. You know what I mean?
You say energy, you know? I never me. I don't say nothing about no energy. Babes, you know say a time to be step up with the family thing there.
Family thing?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, my family, I don't understand what you're talking about. Explain more. I'm gonna get what you say.
I want one baby now.
What you say? Baby? I'm a rock stone.
And you are all out. Time for you give me one baby now, man. I don't understand. How I go on?
In that demo time, yeah. That's a whole long business right now, yeah? If me want pitney, would I invest so much in you? Look how much condom over top there, so. You see it? Condom and all these things and accoutrements and birth controls and all these trolls and all these things. No, man. No, right now. Alright, you are going. I'm not going to break your hopes because I understand you have, you know, you have your intentions, you have your dreams. But guess what happened now? No. Give me 10 more years.
10 more years? I don't understand. How am I going to wait 10 more years? I don't even know if 10 more years from this me still can have one pitney. And what I go on with you? Something wrong with you and you won't tell me? You keep secret from me? You need to let me know. Because if something wrong with you, maybe carry on.
What? Something wrong with me? You can't look on me? Hey, mama, when me turn up, you know. You know what I mean? When me step in. When me spit out. You never know how you go. And me run things. You know what I mean? But guess what now? I am trying to let you understand that. I'm not ready for that right now. Because we need to fly out. We need to, you know what I mean? Instead of you try to find who we gonna left Jim Brown or who say whatever you gonna call the baby name to or with. We can use a money that enjoy ourselves a little bit. Alright. Since at 10 you have a problem with 8 more years. See? And then we can
alright, kid. Rain and come down. Did you take up the clothes then?
Yeah, man. Rain and fire. Of course we take up the clothes. The clothes them take up. You know what I mean? Alright, look on it now. If baby when they are right now, you feel so we can they are cool out and watch the rain? Eh? Just think about that. Right now, I'm not telling you something no one run, you know. And nobody feels something happen to me because everybody I work properly. You understand? So understand this, it's not just about that, it's about
babe. No miss why problem. You feel say if we have one child together, you're not gonna explore no more. You're not gonna enjoy yourself, you can't go nowhere, you can't this, you can't that. Nothing go so. Because we can enjoy ourselves watching the child grow up together. It's nice when you watch a pitney grow up, you know. You teach them right from wrong and make them know the truth from wrong things. You understand? Yeah. So I don't understand how you want just hear so.
Oh, you mean done, you know, lock off that sound that can play so. See? Because me there so now and me just want me to just enjoy the moment. And at that you bring come naga. What the fuck? You are going. Me have a cool out run so you know. So go and do your thing, yeah? Because I can't understand what going. Cool out over here, you want to come over here.
What you idiot? Go on out in the rain.
Alright, yo.
When you're sick, make sure you say no come in with no flu and contaminate me because I doing business with you.
And that you say, you're right.
Lucky. That's why I don't forget pick me when you're not sick and them big then can help you. Know. Look on you soon. Now wait for you.
So you don't know, sir. Go down this over there, go buy a pound of flour in one shop. Everything raised up, you know, mommy?
Yeah, man. Everything raised up. Sometimes I go down there to buy me one left and come home here. You go to buy 2 items and the price what you get. Me so give up shop still, you know. You can't go in it for long. Because it's like me hungry, I throw one partner. I say, see money you put in, you take out the back same way. You rough me, boss. So if you can't manage it,
so you know, mommy, well, you know, say you can't give up the shop still. That's all them things they run, you see me?
Can't give up.
Every dollar counts still, you know?
Can't give up, really. Glad me I will not support me still. Give thanks, you hear?
Well, yes, man. Sometimes you give me something to do.
I'm going to give me heart. What you say,
yeah, man.
Thing good. Navi, service.
Yeah.
Service always up round there, say, you know?
Yeah, anytime.
Oh, yeah, me. Yeah, give me one Pepsi, me say, my stomach can answer, cause...
No, so cold in what you can drink.
Yeah, man, it's good, man. Them a thing with you. You can't deal with the icy sitting, you know.
So I'll go on to you. Long time I don't see you in that place, you know. Where you deal with?
I'm there easy, no, brother. Just have to take a stroll and beat a one Pepsi second my stomach, you know what I mean? Cause I'm there raised with mama a while ago. She talk about picnic them in a dinner time. You know what I mean? Cause, alright, Navi, I have Pepsi now. The Pepsi price done raised from last month.
Yeah, man. Price done raise up, man. But then should have dare still, you know. But I try to support me all along, you know.
Yeah, everything done raised, brother. And then she gonna talk about picnic in a dinner days.
I understand what you're saying now. But you can't watch that, you see me? Because the youth them have to come. You see me? You get no youth yet?
No, sir, I'm not getting no youth yet. But yo, brother, I run down things. Yo, me a young brother, you know. You know what I mean? Me not run that down. That will come, man. Time did it for that. You know what I mean? Right now I just want to enjoy myself and you know what I mean? Just see what life has.
Yeah, I understand. Well, some of us say we're way upon time, you know, brother, and when the time run out now, we all still start to look at some people with all them family. Feel all the way, you see me? You know, you're going to need a youth them to come take care of you. You know them really?
Yeah, man, that's something I want, you know what I mean? That's something I can deal with things, cause yo, time now wait for no man still, you know. But at the end of the day, I still have to, hold on, I still have to deal with that. Hold on. Yeah, Richie? Yo! I'm there, man, I'm there. Where you there? Alright, good. Here what you do for me? Me have one line bill with more than one pay. Yeah man, just pay for me. I will miss you. Oh yeah man, I can deal with you man. Yeah man, I can start it out. Don't worry yourself. How much? Alright, me pay bill man, don't worry. Alright, bless yourself, man. Cool. Yeah. General, you are going there now. You have to cut out now. See? So bless yourself. Yes sir. Yo, a long time in the see you. What you doing here, sir?
What you mean? Alright, up there some live. I live up there for around 5 years now.
Yeah? Wait a sec, what period there, sir? That means you have to do some catch up, you know. But all your time stay during the day. Like, you know, you're free, you know, what time? What time you free?
You know, so though, I work from home. So during the week, I'm busy, but on the weekend, I'm free. But you don't have a girlfriend?
No, I never have a girlfriend. I never have a girlfriend, man. So wait a sec, weekend you're free, we can link up, cause next weekend will be perfect for me.
Yeah man, I'm supposed to free next weekend, you know. Next weekend can work.
Alright, here we go. You see, next weekend, 7 p.m, Rex Cafe. Oh, that's all.
Yeah man, no problem, you know, so I look forward to it.
Alright, you see, that sounds like a date. I'm gonna just make you put your number in a this phone, yeah? You know what I mean?
Alright.
And then link up. You're not gonna start, you know, know yourself.
Just I'll take my time. So care. Link up. Here.
Alright.
So upload it. Upload it, say that.
Yeah, upload it.
So later we talk here.
Alright.
Girl, ain't gone no long. All me talk to him about is that we need a child. And he start kick up in antics and gone with him mad self about him gone a road. So, he gone, me no business with him. Make him go and he should have wait up in the rain and catch cold. Make him come back and say nothing to me. I'm lucky.
The man right for you. You know see how time hard. Where do baby in them time ya? Or if him no want breed you, go back one next one breed you.
You know, it's not make no sense sometimes we say something to some kind of people we take for a friend. I can't believe say you just said that to me. Really? Girl, so you don't want to pick me?
Of course I want pick me. But me wait until my financially stable me breed. I'm for breed now. I'm a broke. Me can't find food now.
You come like you have some problem or something, you know. You know what? I come get up and go on my yard. Sorry, me did come over here.
What one can be?
Maybe I'm man, you good?
Yeah, man.
The man, I just left me a little, you know? So you link, yeah?
How go on, babe? You know, say, Candy man just over shop. I thought about she pressure him for baby and then something.
You know what I say? I said things she over here so that she come and talk say. Me no business with her. It looks like she don't realize how things are run out time hard.
Jano Star, you know, so I'm not even feel for going to my yard tonight. Yeah. Can't take the vibes down on the yard, man. Sure, that's what I'm going to say. The man trying to save you as care, yeah, alright?
Hello?
You want me to call it too fast, you know?
No, you're not coming too fast. Uh-huh. Oh, you want to come over? Alright, you can come, man. Yeah, me there lonely too.
You feel the same way? My God, alright, here we are going. I don't know if I can pass through, because I'm up on the road, I don't really, you know, I don't know what to do, but to just come check you. That the mood I'm in right now. Come? Alright. What color house?
I want white house. Yeah, I want a grill paint white too. It's not hard to find, man, you can find it. Alright, man, we'll pay you.
Alright. Now found right now here. Right now. Alright, babe. Cool. Yeah, come. Alright.
Come like this, man, and now come in yard. How about this, man? How make this man and I want a baby now? I wonder what I could have do to change his mind. No, man, it might take long to come. I go call him.
General. How go on, man? I am no condom.
No, I say I don't say none of there now, my father.
None of there?
None of there, my father.
Alright, you know what? Respect my manners. Yes, sir.
That's alright.
You know, it's a long time ago. Alright. Alright, nothing wrong if you take a one chance, you know. Long time ago.
I'm coming. Hi. You see, if you're not busy later, I'd like if you could come over again, because I have something extra special for you.
I see the paper phone, I didn't even realize I'm a concern. I said even far for me. Anyways, you think me not see the man who come out of your house this morning? Tell me what go on, because I know you not have no man. Where you get man from? Talk up.
So you watch out my business. Make you see man come over my yard. Girl, I want to look a friend for a long time. And come over there where they just busy at talk, because a long time I not see where catch up and thing.
Virgin Mary or that baby boy. You think me born yesterday? I know say una there in there do things. Una did there in there do things. You think my born big like so not true?
Alright, me I go tell you what go on. You see? I'm look a friend and me did the last night and me just lonely and bored and he call me and say him come over. Me just say, alright, come over. And he come and greet him at the door and thing. And we did there and him touch me and me get excited and me just split the pineapple and make him put the banana in there. Girl, me not tell a lie. Be nice. Girl, you know everything I waste alone, you have in a face too. Yes, girl, you go on.
So girl, I feel man or what? I need to know, you know. Because if I feel personal man, when I see him on the road with a girl, I have to go say something. But if I don't hear man and I see him on the road with a girl, I know say I have to squat my like a ass and go one side. I hear man or what?
Girl, to be honest, I don't know where we stand yet because we never see each other for a long while and we just see each other. I went yesterday and we just decided to link up and thing. But me here saying I'm a girlfriend still. But me just go on and see where things go.
Alright, you can't go down anyways. I like mix up my come here because you know I ever done in here.
Alright, my girl, text me when I reach done. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, yes, my people, they are back a yard. What? Oh, we no clock, sorry. One thing, my people, in the name of Jesus, please. You see this channel? Me I tell you, this channel, a whole heap of content I got upon it right away. Just subscribe. Look down below. You see, if the color red not change it to grey for me, please. That's all me I beg you. Please, and share it. If you know how to watch, just share it, subscribe and leave it. Please, but watch. Cause you're not gonna miss a threesome if you know watch. Big threesome. Yeah, hurry up, go get some now.
I'm with you realize you're not really into me again.
What?
See all this man you wake up. Normally when you wake up you just say, babes, you look pretty, you know. This man you know say, babes, you look pretty or nothing. You just get up and just start the way you do so. How I go on?
Look how much things you have to do this morning. Go wash your plate. Go sort out the mat out of front. I don't know how to sort it out because there's so much things you are telling to do at once. And then me I do it. I don't know what I want. Babe, you're pretty every day. You understand? You're a beautiful woman. But you have to understand, say, when you put me under pressure sometimes to do everything, it kind of frustrating. Me go forget. Because you love attention. You know that.
Yeah.
So stop acting like that.
supposed to love attention. Me feel your woman. You're feel me, man. You always want your attention. As much as me give you enough things to do, in between you're supposed to come back to me. First one you do, you come back and say, babes, your eye them pretty. Second one you go back and come back to me and say, babes, your teeth them white. Third one you go, you come back and you say, babes, the shape good, you know? I want to you. Me supposed to always have your attention. So nobody come to me with your foolishness.
My God. You hear me? You hear yourself? I wonder if you hear yourself. If me have a phone recorder right now, make you hear yourself. Me feel run go so. I relay me I play. I must relay. Me tell you this. Me understand you. But the greatest thing if you appreciate. Because me done gone left, right and center, but me still there. So yes, me don't give you attention. But come on. Jesus. Eh? You have to work it out with me. You know what I mean? Alright then. Give me a little time out then because there's no way to run. Yes, I run. Come back. I don't really me I play.
When me a peel your banana, you ever ask the time off yet? Hello, if you can do, I go and come back and tell me how beautiful I am. And stop the complaining about what if I think upon your brain. Me I only think to the upon your brain. When me I do the dirt and do everything where you like, you ever ask the time off yet? The least you can do, I come to me every minute and say, you look sweet today, you're looking beautiful, honey I love you, all them things there. You complain about you want time off. Hello, I only think for the upon your brain. You complain when you want this, when you want all of this? No, you're not complaining. So me tell you, say, you have to go and come back and tell me how beautiful I am, you're supposed to be. Yo, you're ready to come on and rock with one.
Yo, if you have a girl, you have to have style. Come here tell you, say, you see me? I have two girls, and you see two of them live in a 1 yard. And none of them don't know. Because a style do it. I have girl all boy place, I have girl round so. And I have one girl up on the lane there. Because of style. And I love the flow. You see what I say? I have girl is brother. Actually, you don't understand.
Oh, go on out there, so. How are they going?
So hold on there. What my boy do? How much money have?
One me have. Only one. But guess what? We don't really need no more because, you know, she kinda too much, you know? Because the attention thing, me not no space for nobody else. Because right now, I know that she's home. That's what I talk about.
How are they going? How are they going out here, so?
Babe, I'm for no reason. I eat the ice mint and cool out. Nothing wrong, nothing wrong. I talk. I just talk, I talk. What happened? You ready for me now?
Yo, you know something you cut to a public. Just deal with it, isn't it? Really?
So wait there, look like your friend is more important than me. Me there in there so want look at attention and you out here so with friend.
Babe, come on man, yo. Out here say my brother and talk to him. Why make you always stick me up with something?
So
like?
I wonder how you would have feel if me forgot spend all of the time where you forget with my friend them.
Me don't want you give your attention to your friend them want me forget. You understand? So no stick me up man, just a reason for a second. You understand? So when it come down to the fact say your time or your time, me not take out of your time. So what you want from me? What you want?
You know what? Don't make me reach him before you, you know? Don't make me reach him before you. Alright. So, I want Where you hold out on boat? You don't know what if you do?
Oh. You're beautiful. How's your day, sweetie? Is there anything else you want me to do for you now?
How you sound, sir? You don't sound confident at all. I swear me not believe you. By the way, how you the phone at text? You have next woman?
Come on, babe. You want the phone? Me not text nobody. Me just a chill because we up on the road all day. And you know, I start out where I start out. Me deal with everything. You clothes them, wash the clothes and fold up. You know what I mean? Me don't know. I just that. Alright. What you want me to do now? Tell me what you want me to do. Me don't want money.
What the fuck? Give me a phone. You not use no more phone first I will. Give me a phone. Give me a wallet too. Cause me not fuck no fault for man goes. Give me a wallet. Give me. Go over this sit down. Get up.
Yo, oh, this a man.
Your bright self.
I feel like a torture. Just because I have a woman? No, sir.
Babe, you know, said I have something more I want to tell you. I'm the one we tried to tonight.
I could have what that now?
Me come tell you.
This a rasta. Give me wallet. Second time this alive, yeah. Yo.
Babe.
Who ya?
Babe. Babe, where you gone? Where you gone left me? You know what? Me go date a ballad. I rasta now work out.
Thank you for watching thus far. It's a pleasure. I appreciate you. You know what I mean? So guess what? If it's the first time here, you know, subscribe, like, share, and do the right thing. Because I appreciate you. And I'm just growing bigger only with you. So guess what? If you're over AV, if you're there public report, if you're there where?
Bad Girl Care TV.
Just like, share, and subscribe. She bad, you see? Or I say bad, me not talk about normal bad. Crazy in real life for sure. But guess what now? Thank you. Big up yourself. Tell them something. Tell them something.
Thanks for watching, guys. The link is in the description below. Just like, share, subscribe. Make sure you subscribe, you know. Make sure you share too. Alright.
AV, why pray? AV, where you there? Where you there? Hey.
Yeah, shoot and editor here, people. Spend most of the time behind the camera these days. I'm gonna try to get me some like and all. Anyways, remember if you like the video, share, subscribe. Thank you. Yes, sir. And action.
Okay. Baby, you're pretty like money. I want to talk about bro.
Come again. And action.
What you really just say? Time off? Time off? When me a peel the banana, you ever ask it me?
Yeah, man. Go right.
Hold it with the banana. Peel the banana.
Alright, we're put rock paper first.
And action.
Time. Oh.
That bad thing.
Yeah. And action.
Oh, you really just say? Time off? Time off? When we are.
Dugu and I peel your banana.
Yes, because she's so into it. She's so into it. Yeah. It's fine. You're doing good.
First time I got so much time, you know? It's the first time it happened to me.
It happened to me worse. That's not what you're saying.
Alright, I'm ready. Don't spend too long.
Action.
So wait there. For your friend, they're more important than me. Me they in there so. I want look attention and you out here so with friend. You know what? Let me spit and you're not reaching yet. Cause me not play with you.
Rough. Never use it.
How we go.
Let me spit sod out. Let me make it sod. We spit sod out.
Yeah.
I ain't reach it. But no. What going on, General?
What go on, General?
You know, sir, you may come link up. You can guess now. Me go for pay my flow bill and it share $3,000 and me don't know how that happen. Me not have $3,000. Me don't know if I can lend me $3,000.
As you talk about internet, you know, say I can't check you. The computer crash and I say, oh, me I come borrow your computer. But, oh, 3,000 too. You know what I say? That's a simple thing, you know. $3,000 and nothing for your bridging.
Respect, brother. Thanks. Here, because I'm going to start with the bill right now. You what? Forward, man. Forward and I'm going to start with your thing and give up.
Yeah, man, so. What? Mama, you look nice, they do.
You know, easy, you know. I still look for you, man, them. You know, easy at all.
What do you mean? Where you move so?
Yo, come on, man. Look, my woman is different, man. Come in.
I can't believe you, man. You don't see your work.
No, me, I got everything good, man. Them nice still, them nice, but you know what I mean? But me, I say, for me, things set different.
Girl, I see your ass big, it can't fit you.
It can't work, you know.
I don't like them bad mind talking there, you know. Me I go buy one for you. But differently though. You know, some more real man in my life though. You know, them good up man them. But me kind of scared to talk to you man them, you know. But me not really judge every man as the same thing, you know. Because I know you have some good, decent man out there, so you know, good citizen.
Girl, stop right there, so. And stop foolishness. Some good man out there again. Yeah, we just one play innocent. That's why you can chop them money and get anything you want to get out of them. I when you not stay so. You understand? Because them out this life I will live in now. You can't find no good man out there. Just chop them and play innocent girl. And you will see what me talk about. Everything will fall in place.
Me and friend, you know, but me I tell you the truth. Me not agree with you.
Even if you be a good girl, them money, they still going to treat you messed up. May I tell you? So you have to just use your brain. You understand? Let them feel say you're perfect or when you're not perfect. Yeah. Not there. May I tell you?
That sound too cool. That sound like you know no art. It look like say we not go have no love for nobody at all. But you explain tell me say like say no love no out there. Me can't do it. Me can't do it, girl. Me not tell you no lie. Me have to take risk. Me have to go take risk. Anything will happen.
You can't stand there talk about you and take risk. I take no risk. You see me when they take risk, you see everything where you see in your see that bed over there so. See that dresser there. If me take risk, I'm gonna have them. So you can't go and be the perfect woman or the perfect girl. That's your business.
Yeah man. You can go on you know. You can go on. But me not follow you. You see when you take man things and man find out say you don't love them. The way you them want you feel love them and then they say give you them things so then we kill you. Man we kill you with dead.
Back to the
Still
sender.
you take man things and back to sender. Still you take man things and then they trick man and then make them feel say you love them 100% when you don't love them. So you want them things, you take them things, you with dead. Everything with me.
My girl, you can't go and talk. You don't know what go on. You don't know how much I can strike. You see later I'm going to road. I will get one of them good looking man there and show you something. I'm going to show you something. Alright. Go kill. The little boy can't kill me. I never know if he kill me. I feel tougher than tough. I don't even know what is tougher than tough. I'll show you.
Me will be like Michael Jackson. Me will start like the man in the mirror. In my case, me will start like the woman in the mirror. Me a woman in the mirror. Now worry yourself. Anyways, me I can go now.
Alright.
By the way, you have noticed you?
Yeah, I have this here. Oh.
Girl, me say I put on a piece of cooking up on me yard there. Me cook some curry and give me picnic there. One near me and one not near me. I look at the next one never near me. The other one have running belly and me run out of tissue. Me nah no money, you laugh. Me nah no tissue. You can't give me one.
Yeah, man, we give you
Alright,
one.
go up and give me car right now.
You see where you come down to now, though. You see you come down and I tell you about it. Right back to what I tell you about it. You want to continue link me for tissue? What is? Hurry up, okay, tissue going to give me before they shit up the place up there. Come on. Come where? Oh.
Thanks for the tissue.
Watch out, man. I have to hang out the clothes from morning star. Please set up to you know. We're in set up.
Seriously? Yeah. You don't know woman to put up clothes for life? Okay. Me see why you ask me down there, so if I saw me look woman. Because you don't look none. You feel they look.
No, sir. I can't just look any woman just like that. I want the perfect woman. I need the perfect woman who understand me to the T, know me, for me, and not just like running. You know what I mean? Because sometimes, I don't waste time, brother. You know? You want the perfect woman.
Listen me. Listen, that's how it work. Listen, you look for something perfect. You think that's so perfect come? You have to just find a woman. If it's not suit you, you just love it. No wait. Where you wait pan? Just grab any woman you catch. And so you go and find perfect. If you go and sit down with pan perfect, you now go come.
Brother, you think any woman want? I want a woman who can come up from my yard and take care of it, clean up the place and, you know what I mean? Tell me
You really
something.
not
You
understand.
think, say,
You don't
them
understand.
nowadays, girl, yeah, wouldn't actually wash your clothes, much less figure out the door, go pin up it online? Eh? You think that's how this thing go? About catch woman. And that's how this thing go. You might catch the big AIDS, you know what I mean? Because not them at time you don't know who you can trust. And then now tell us them have, you know. Them now tell us them have that thing there. Them just go enjoy themselves with you. Like when you want to enjoy yourself, let's enjoy it. I saw them do it, you know. But guess what I go on? You see how me look, woman? My thing set different. So guess what I go on? You are going to see how me set my thing. Forward, I can get the laptop here, answer, because you need for your thing. You work your thing, and me work my thing.
How this man I take me for? How do you think they make condom for? You think I me tell someone not to use condom? Come on now, man.
Hey, and then hold it, you know, and then hold the video. Guess what now? We just thief a little piece and go on because guess what now? Me have to keep, you know what I mean, entertain, you know what I mean? So guess what now? Just understand, so me just thief piece just for you. So do a thing for me. Like, share, and subscribe. And guess what? The full video will come very soon. Forward very soon, you know what I mean? So guess what, go on? If you're AV, like, share, subscribe, please. If you're Public Report, like, share, and subscribe. Remember, me do this for Uno, for make you see what I go on, just to keep the thing flowing. Because we post every day, and we have to keep it up to date, right? So do the right thing. Bless up yourself right now. Humper night. Not even spread out the clothes and look how it rain set up the fall.
My girl, stop right there so before I stop that foolishness. Start over, please. My girl, stop right there before you start that foolishness. No good man out there again. What kind of good relationship you look? You have to just, me tell you what to do, man. Just play innocent, just play a good girl, and everything will fall in place. Yeah, just play the innocent girl, and you will see what they go on. I don't think that's what I should say.
Anyways, no, you say me fit.
You might go, don't catch you big head. Because guess what now, you see, me is a mother's. No, sorry, go on. Yo, General, you know, say, me a pre-life from a day, from a day there, seeing, and it all comes down to man and woman situation, you know. I want to understand what I say.
What you say to me? Man a veteran in that. You don't see how me roll? Me a won't leave a girl upon that. But otherwise than that, sometimes some of them man a fool. Then take up some crazy girl. Can't go out there in yard. Then can't even sleep with their eyes shut. Sometimes you know I watch.
That's true. Some man have a situation they're rough, but me, I have them problems, brother. You see my woman in my yard, I have that under control. Because guess what, I'm a man. Booth throw. Me that. I deal with certain things. I'm in control. You know what I mean? And when it come down to certain things, I'm gonna play around. Give me a second. Yeah, baby. Yeah, man, I watch you play them. No, I never want to close them. How about it? No, I never do that. How? I not get no home tonight. Me a come now. Man. Me a come. Alright, me soon come now.
You know, so who that did it on the phone, the General?
What do you mean who me I talk to? I'm my grandmother, auntie. I'm here try to help her out in one situation. So what? I can't help out people in a situation.
But you know, I'm not really saying nothing too bad. I'm just concerned because I hear somebody talk about wash plate and you know, wash clothes. You know, I come down still. Well, if you say your grandmother, auntie, I believe the eye still, because I don't expect the eye for a woman to work more so.
Wait, eh? What you talking about? Give me a second again, man. What you say?
That's some rock. Go on, country there, man.
Yes, sir, you know ready?
Plum tree, you almost got some again. Yeah.
This one come. Put in a purple plate. Yeah.
1, 2. 1, 2.
Oh, what?
No, man, no. Exercise, my exercise.
Yo, here we go. You have to go do road, you know, so. My grandmother, auntie, are calling me.
Alright. Forward. Alright.
So, we link up, yes, sir.
Yeah,
if I don't show me, we can reason about the situation again. Yes, sir.
Alright.
Yes, myself.
You know, man, nowadays, I bet you a young man that go call me now. Watch him run.
Babes, I really feel it right now.
Remember, tell me, say, I'm a police, you know, and he worked late shift last night, and he's soon forward.
Oh shit, me not to remember. Hey, you have to leave right now. Right now. Come. Put on your shoes. Right. Already?
Wagwan! Eh?
Hi.
I come to lock up the VGG, you see. But anyways, it's a red money I come to give you, because I really don't like, come down here and say, you know, them little boy there, I don't want to shoot one of them, you know. But here we go, you know. I make a start out the rent, but let me lock up a little bit now.
Babes, you know I don't want to deal, but my period come down for me. But still, I want the rent money because my rent due.
I like your lips, I really like your lips. So nobody tell me about no period. No. Make period do period business, I am about the more business. So you say?
Babes.
Listen to me now, man. I have a long day at work. I just need to put down my gun and just relax myself a little bit. And you get your money, right? And just relax. So what problem?
I know the problem for relax with your babes, but
Shopkeeper, what go on?
Monday, I know.
I mean, look special now, because today's a hot day to beef bar.
Kind of special one. Rum special. Or Pepsi. Rum and boom or Pepsi. What you want it?
Give me boom, because my Pepsi not gonna work with the energy I need right now. Give me boom. Boom and JB.
I can't drink rum so early, man. Nice Sunday, are you?
I make a narrow escape a while ago. It's good to be alive. You know what I mean? But tell me something. You know the policeman only live down the road down there, sir. You know him?
Man, I wish one of them. And if I want to drive a blue parada down there, sir.
Yes, man, I him same one. But what you know about him? Which division him? I may ask you too much question, answer. Just give me special.
You can't ask me anything about him, man. A long time I live here, you know. Ask me anything when you ask me about him, man.
Alright, I'll see you, yeah?
Alright, bye.
Hold on, man. Turn up on your foot, man.
So, babes, what, man? Scan you? Scan me?
I'm not scanning. But I never scan you. But you just diss me, you just break me heart a while ago. Eh? You know me done at work. Want something, me tell all this soup life, you come up here and you come tell me foolishness. Okay, so you can never tell me before, you never tell me say you want the money, say you're there for your period. We could at least send the money to your account. I never have to come here, sir. Eh? Who will you take me for?
I'm not growing it, babes. You know
Listen. Right? You could have tell me from start say I see a period. Joke thing you depend on, but you're not serious to this. Anyways, let go, me, yeah?
Alright, babes. Love you.
Love me. Just pay your rent.
Tell you that early, man. Me? Nah, look, no policeman, girl. No. You rough. When me see the gun, when me see my life, when me think about, no, sir. Like that.
Bomba!
Manners and respect.
Hey, you, watch yourself, you know. Policeman a ramp with them, girl, you know. Policeman a ramp, just be careful. Play your game, play it right. Last man, woman, if you look at policeman, woman. You hear me, boss?
Yes. Alright then.
Aye.
It was nice, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Alright, big up yourself.
That's so much worse. What a good thing they go up another tree here. Oh God.
Yo, Papa!
Yo!
Come here now.
So you are dealing with General?
I'm not there going easy, but here I go now. It's like say, this a week here rough. Money kind of, I don't know, I'm tired for big money to go on per night. But here I go, I'm not on choice. But I don't know if you can lend me one 10 grand. And
Well, Andy, if you can see you owe me already, I wish you had even planned to pay me back first. The 10,000, the 15,000, 20,000, or the 40,000. Which one? Come on, man. Every minute you borrow.
So you deal with for real, brother. Brother, a Kangal days and Travel Fox and them sitting there, you know, brother, days where I come from, you know. You remember I used to let them boat for go out back in the days? Eh? In a grade 7, you remember them days there? I lend them things them and I get them back, you know. And you tear them on fence because you jump over Miss Rona yard. You remember them time there? And me I come to you now because things not really as nice as now. And me I ask you a favor, I know want to help me. Yo, you really want to help me? Tell me for you why.
Alright.
You really want to help me?
Forget then this. But remember, say enough money you owe me. I won't leave, you know. I don't like say I want to look at chump change. The money you owe me can do something, can start a business. But anyway, I forgot coffee money around. So I'm lending, you know. Because we are friends. So if you can wait for me right there, so I go for your money.
Alright, respect. But guess what now? Me don't want to look at hurry, so send it with Junto data. Don't get so. See?
Alright, me send you with that.
Yo, respect our man as the boss. Thanks for always. Yo, what you say? I'm going to pay back money 15, the 10 and the 40. Because, you know what I mean, I work hard, you know. None of this can be in vain, you know. See, sir? So we can't kill it, come on. Here, boss.
That's all. You come back and no more money for borrow again. That's all you know, full of sweet talk. And confuse people brain about borrow and then tell about next week. Next week can't come out now. Next week.
So Shelly, I win at the court date.
I'm not sure, you know. But me hear them say something about somewhere in the next week or so. And he might get released.
You know, so if you get released, you know, you can't stay down here, you know. So what you plan for do? You must have some idea in your head.
I'm not thinking you can go find me. Because I have one little place done so. Nobody know about it.
Shelly. Yeah, sister. I know your safety me I think about right now. Serious risk you think about, you know. Them man they will find you. And if them not find you, their friend find you. You better be careful of what you do. And you think, let me tell you something. You said that earlier. It's not who you know, you know. Who you think and know you, they know you. It's not who you know and who know you. You have to be careful of what you do.
Me know, you know. No. But things sticky out here. Me talk to one little man and he carry the rent come, but it's like the money short.
I'll figure out something. I have to figure out something to sort it out. Don't worry about that. See? Don't worry about that. Come on. Sis, you know she said them curtain want change?
I know say place that stay too good enough, but me work pan forget to clean up.
They want change, man. If you start out the place better than this. I don't like how you look. Look like you really work on things. You can't tell me nothing, you know? Because a tree come on them and I know too.
What you talk about? You think me a little bikini? Me not a little bit, you know? And as me tell you, one little man come here some of the time, you just make sure say you protect yourself.
You go on here? Go on.
Sis, me never want to tell you, you know? But me have one policeman. Me have an idea. The man they make money. Feel like so if we just come up with a plan and rob him. What do you think?
If we are going to deal with that, I have some serious money. I can't have a little bit of money I tell me about. Because I'm in a run joke.
What you mean, sis? We're going to do it. We're going to do it for one whole heap of money. We're not doing it for a little bit of nothing. But anyways, I'm going to make some call.
The proper place to delete it. First connect.
Kamar, I wish party day. Look, more you have to meet me road and jerk center 3 days like right now. Alright, just the way you do and just make sure it's your home.
Babes, not 3 times a sit. Look to your right. You did I want to see you, you know. Hey. You see, as beautiful as this place is, it's not even half as beautiful as you are.
Thank you very much. But look at this. Tell me now. What is that, Kimara?
That's Candy.
So who is she to you?
Candy, I'm a business partner. Hold on, wait, hold a minute. Put a fork in it. Let me tell you something. Candy is the reason why you call me out here. Eh? Waste food, personal time, food, precious time. Look how much things we can do. Look at the scenery. Look how much things we can do. Look how big. Hey, come on. Let me tell you this. We talk about this already, you know. Candy, I'm a business partner, and let me tell you this, man. I work with a lot of females, you know. You have to understand, so I don't want them, and you me want. And you are my number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We don't have to go through this again. No, have to go through here, someone.
So what other business do you want Candy have a do? Cause you can't tell me say you work with how much woman and you never look upon none of them yet.
This year really gone with it. Come on, babe. You know, say if no want them, but when I learn, listen to me. As a man, we see what and everything we see we want to touch. You know what I mean? We see it. It's there. But I choose not to. Some of them feel like say me out there work with them, I'm interested in them and all these things. And you remember saying, you know, alright, look at it this way. You see, from my perspective now, I see you work with Billy Bob which day. And you know, in our state of conversation. But guess what? I'm not business about what I talk about because we don't have to have an innocent or whatever conversation. Because I trust you, I put my trust on you. Somebody really.
See me know say you're guilty right now. See me know say you're guilty. Because me call you here for different something and you gone all the way a Billy Bob because you want to ignore what me have to say. That's why I just can't trust them man, you know. I just can't trust them.
You can't trust them man. This year gone with it. And about me and you again. About man out the road. That you really bring come here, so. Look how it is. Hey. As a matter of fact, let me ask you a question. You have Candy number? How you get that picture then? Come in and you just get up one day and just call me. If you're home and just so meet me here so in all these places. Oh, look at the place nice. You're going to talk about Candy, my worker. How you get that picture then?
Don't worry about how me get the picture. And try to lower your voice because I don't have to dig up when I know to dig up. You hear me I tell you? I ask questions. And I just did want to see how she look at that side of the picture. And I can't believe that me a big old fat ugly people here talking. Look how much nice girl you work with, although I know you talk to two nice one then yes. But this one here don't make sense.
Yeah. What do I do for a living? That's the first question you have to ask yourself. Saying, if you see me I do some short films and I act some movie and all these things and I sing, you have to understand the interaction is there, you know. You understand? Hey, you know, take a normal average woman to deal with the situations, but understand that. Because, you know, it's natural for you to feel a little insecure about me. I sing to other women to, you know, ease them pain or to make them feel good. You know what I mean? But you have to understand, say, I choose you. That's why I make sure I stay away.
That's why you stop me feeling type of weird. Stop me have to go around and ask questions about people. I dig up and try to get picture about people. Just stop me feeling type of way here and I feel do them something here. You think me really want to do this? I don't want to do this at all. So please, may I ask you. I don't want to call your phone and can't get your phone. I have to call people and something. I don't want to come and look for you. I just want you to come home when you finish work, please.
Yeah. Let them make more effort. You know, sir, you're right. You're really right. Because guess what now? Communication is a must. And when we start out, we should communicate regularly. You understand? So what I'm going to do now is now make sure, say, I put in the work for you. Yeah? Who's the prettiest girl in the world? You. You're my girl.
So we are getting ice cream?
Yes, we can. Alright. You know where I do?
Stay home tonight.
Yes, babe.
Come
on. Yes, of course.
me confront him and like every time I confront him about something, that the same thing he might tell me over and over again. Like he might tell me saying love me and me know say I'm me one and then something there. But me still not trust him. Exactly. And me know the kind of woman them when in love. See, me now put that past him none at all. So at that we are good. Me just want you to continue. Keep your eye on him, please. Tell him you can't trust him, man. You know, girl can't trust him, man. No worry about that, man. Me I go call you back and then we can discuss that, alright? Alright, later. Alright, friend. Hey guys, it's your girl Natasha and I'm asking you please to leave a like on this video, leave a comment down below, and please to subscribe if you haven't subscribed yet, and also turn on the post notification to be notified when Mr. Lawrence upload new videos. And thank you very much for your support, and I love you guys so much, and I hope you love me too, because I love you a lot.
And action.
Where's my back in the bomber?
No, that's and action.
Babe, what me do for a living? So that first question you have to ask yourself. We act movies, you know what I mean? Me sing. Interaction is a must, because people me deal with. And guess what? Me sing for ladies. My song is for the ladies. Yeah. So I'm going to fall in love with just even the way you me articulate myself, and you know. Is that a word?
What's up, baby? Take me out to dinner.
Where's the other one?
I sugar daddy.
Alright, big up yourself. So close the door now already again. Come on, Natasha, man.
And then see your man again when we go to.
Sure.
Okay.
Come, don't stand up, I'm not catching enough focus yet.
Hello, good day, my
Alright.
Check out the film now. Like, subscribe, enjoy, right?
Why I wonder Papa got some misery, man. Yo, Papa, forward there.
What, man?
There, why free now? Why you come from up here some misery, man?
Why, I don't know. I'm telling you, my friend. You know, some woman pissed me off, though. 3 months. No sex. Nothing. Not what I could chops. I mean, I want to go out there and cheat. That makes it worse.
Why? Why rough your fault, boy? I have to give him some Spanish fly, my boy.
You know, so come to think of it. Me need penetrate on the Spanish fly, no, boy. That's a good idea. But wait. Come to think of it, though. Me go use it. Me not go do it in time to stop. Because, you know, that's something will make me hard and bad. So, I want to do it naturally.
Boy, Papa, I'm telling you, man. You have to go back some blend up, man, and put the Spanish fly in them, man, and make him drink him, and make him in emotion, man. Because I know the thing we work, man. I know the woman they want it hard, you know. That's why you know, make you feel up, you know, you have to give her hard, man. You see me? You have to give her hard, you see it? You have to do the thing official, you see me?
You know, say right. Me I go home right now, go give it a try. Since I just say hard. Big up yourself. Alright. Well, roots up here now, you know. Oh, alright. Wow. See him feel like alright.
So, Papa, how will they see a miserable up? To you?
God no. I tell you the truth, Slim, I don't know where to start. Trust me. I would wish if I could help you right now. I don't know where to start.
And I'm here help. I can't bother with the miserable vibes, man. Don't miserable yourself when you're around me. Sure. But for real, you can start from the beginning and tell me how I go on.
Tell you the truth right now, Slim. I just some pum want you know. The one of them in the yard right now. No matter how I try to touch him, my box off me and he not give me nothing right now. Blow balls me out to have you now. You man not give me nothing. Me I want to be a man.
Really?
Aye.
Really? That make you dare some bizarre yourself? So really, what really happened up a yard with your mama? Make she not give enough.
Right now, you know, Slim. I ask you the same thing because you are a woman because every minute me want something from her, me I touch her, she a box me off her hand, me put on clothes from her, she get up. It's like she lock shop on me and open shop on the next man. I don't know how she change and turn the other way around. So it's something or something.
Yeah, are that really a go on? Man, you not get no money, you know? Or you not provide the service them properly? Because that not sound right.
Stamina is not the problem as far as I can see. But, enough of she. Enough of she. Me get over she the pan I you know. Differently, what about you? I couldn't get some.
No man, Papa. Nothing can go on here, so. You don't know so me have my man already. But for real, I wonder if something specific she want and you not give her.
I can't want me to think you are talking about mama. You can't talk about that right now in my head. I can't that. Explain yourself, please. Let me can understand. Explain what you are trying to say me now. Yeah.
That one, so man. You can't freak out through me tell you that. You know the normal things where man them do nowadays.
What you just say a while ago? Eh? What you just say? Them the thing they don't ramp with. The only thing to go on my plate of food they cook. She have to keep that to herself. If you want me to be friend, don't mention that to me, please. Don't mention it. You know that? Mr. Mutt not so strong. Don't do it again, man. Say something different.
Where you going so far? And normal something them there nowadays. And that's why your woman not sponsor you. Now you're going so far. You hear them sing song about lick. Normal something them there. And not if you try.
Try what? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Me I come from my yard because you now lead me to straight. You and your lick and what you want to talk about on TV can stay one place because me now go down that road. Right.
Watch him. Go on in your yard, man. And no found out do it behind closed door and I go on like say you not do nothing. Or you probably do it too. Go on, man. Go on in your yard. Right.
Hello, subscribe. Yeah, you guys subscribe? Please subscribe. Please subscribe. Please. If you subscribe, you get a lot of video every day. If you don't subscribe now. Leave a like, leave a share. Subscribe, tell me that you share, and I will respect you and give you a thumbs up. Subscribe, I always watch your comment. No problem. Welcome to Jamaica, where the crime rates are high. Subscribe.
And action.
Right now, Slim, your woman, and you should have asked me because if every minute me I touch her, she a box off me hand. It's like she lock shop on me and open shop on another woman. What the f*** me I say?
And action.
Something what? What are you trying to tell me? Say something we got blow or this?
Action.
subscribe, yeah? Comment, like, share. Candy, tell them where you're sitting
Where
here.
you going, sir?
Tell them where you're sitting
You're
here.
going like you know, and then go over to Akeem Lawrence channel.
And then them there.
Them
Subscribe.
who did it already, go and go tell who no did it. Go and subscribe to Akeem Lawrence channel right now. Who don't know say Akeem run things. See, bless up on yourself. Please go over to Candy Empress channel and subscribe, and Reality JA.
Right away.
Public channel.
Public with a K.
Yes.
Don't forget that.
Okay.
You're late. Plus, you don't have your book. How you plan for do?
Oh, to you. We finished them the assignment there already. Or something else me come to talk to you about. But it's embarrassing.
What kind of embarrassment? How happened?
Alright, so you know I'm single, right? I'm from with you. Me I try to put myself out there. I try to get a man. I literally go to the man and I look the man. And it's like me go there, you know, and me talk to the man. He must smile and everything, you know. And then at one point he start dress back. Me I try go up to him and he just keep on a dress back. Me don't know what go on. And it happen with every one of them.
Hold on, the girl. Before I get down the line integrity, let me eat one of them experiment here. You want one?
No, sir, girl. Me can't eat them something there. Them feel too weird in my mouth. Plus, them give you gas.
Alright, so what you say about the man them now? Sorry, me I have to put on my mask, you know. Corona. What you say the man them do you know?
You sure say everything alright?
Yeah, man, girl, everything good. So what you say about the man them?
Me not have done corona, you know. But still, the man them just a run for me, so. Me don't know why they just a run for me, so every time I go near a man, he just a run for me, so.
So girl, you not ask the man them what the reason for them a dress back from you or anything?
Girl, me not even know, you know. Cause me not want to ask them, cause me just feel embarrassed. Me not like, cause if they really like me, why they would not shy away from me and not want to deal with me? They just a pull back from me, so, and it's embarrassing. And if they didn't really like me, why they would not pull away, so? Me just can't bother ya.
Oh, go on, sir. Everything good?
Hello.
Pants, yeah, how far me I come from? So, Kira, where I going? You good? Kira, how things?
Me alright, you know?
Yeah, alright, that's all I want. You know what I mean?
So, public, I'm to you. You alright? You good?
Things good, what? You don't think you're good? You sure you're good? Sit down, go on, let me girl.
You know, say though, you not act weird. Me want to know a wagwan. Why not act so?
Let me tell you this. Are you act strange? You come like are you and Colgate and a malice. Let me tell you something, man. You is not a good friend. Imagine say you know say fear amount under one different construction and you have spearmint over there, so I don't really push one in and shoot. You know what I mean? Mama, and I really say me I try to bring turmoil or anything like that. But it's never too late for a little brush with a little Colgate. You know what I mean? Don't hurry and come out your house. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day still, I don't want to feel too bad because you might have a rotten teeth on the back of your mouth or something go on. I don't know. The situations are different, you know what I mean? But you can't people like around here because guess you know. She now make you know say boy something go on under this. So I can't take it no more. You want to go on, handle like business. You find something to do. If you never have nothing to do, you go do something. You need to find a new friend.
Hi guys, this is Bad Girl Care speaking. Alright, thanks for watching the video, and my channel is Bad Girl Care TV. Anyways, people, let me ask you a question. If you have a friend or his or her mouth stink, how would you ask them? Would you be brawling like public, or would you be like Kira and try hide it and try hint out to make him or her know say them mouth stink? Leave it in the comment section below.
Oh hi guys. Subscribe to the channel that you're on right now, and when you are finished, that is if you're new, when you are finished go over to Kira TV, that's Kiera. Subscribe, like, share. Thank you for watching the video and stay tuned for more hot contents like this. Peace.
Action.
Girl, do you know some single fan with you, right? And me, I try if you make the first move, and every time I go to a man and me start talk, it's like them smile at first.
Sorry. Yeah, please.
I'm trying my best not to laugh at.
And action.
Alright, you know, say from with you, me single, and me I try put myself out there, and me I make the first move, and me daddy, and me I talk to them, and it's like them start smile at first.
And action.
You sure so everything good?
Yeah man girl, everything good man. So what you ask about him and them?
Me don't know, the man them just a run for me so. Me no, you know I don't want go so.
And action.
You sure say alright?
Yeah man girl, everything alright. So what you ask about him and them now?
Me nah have no corona, you know? But still, me no know the man them just a run for me so. Me not understand.
Kira. Me I go so come here as well, right? See me a 3 man.
Just left this so you can't edit it out though.
Action.
Me want to know what one.
You and a good friend. You? Sit down. Man, shoot her, we can't keep them words.
Love you one. We need to do these things more often, baby.
Yeah, definitely.
Carry the next step, and we're gonna do it, baby.
Just think more on that now still though.
There's something to talk to you about.
Yeah. I think more, you know.
More? Of course, you always want more. What kind of more you want? What kind of more you want? Tell me.
Just want to be more spontaneous, you know.
Yeah, talk about.
Feel like so we can maybe buy one handcuff. One time, me do my thing. You know, so you can't move, you know.
You know, so I like to move anyway, so why you don't want to tie me up? That doesn't sound too... I don't know.
But anyways, we can think about it.
Alright, we think about it.
So yeah, how's work?
It's not a game, it's a rich thing.
Go on, Shan.
Sorry.
Hello.
What's up?
I'm there. Just there to take a walk with Alton through the lawn and thing.
Alton?
Yes. He ain't got no one part of this. So go on.
I'm just there. So I come breeze out a little bit for the sun there.
Okay. So I'm just there for run come around here, come find you because a while ago, after me and him have this nice walk. Long time we don't really spend some quality time together, you know. So I didn't walk the nice and everything, and then after we reach a one part, he stop and say, yo, you know how everything is going, but you kind of want a little bit more. What kind of more you really feel like say, boy, I want? Alton tell me, say, you know, they're interested in a little bondage. You know, like to tie me up and they could do a little thing with me. Constrained.
I never know say into them things there.
Me, after me not into them things there, me tell him some not too like them things there still, but me tell him some me think about it, you know, because...
Nobody think about nothing, nobody go down them road there with him.
But I'm a boyfriend and we are come from far, you know, we have enough things so we accomplished so far. Me see him as the one, you know, me see him as possibly later down, but no, right now, but me see him as that, so...
What if I'm gonna push you into doing things where you don't want to do?
Why? Say him push me still, but maybe we can't think about it. That's why I don't want to talk to you about it. What do you think?
Hey, what do you mean by tie you up on them thing there? Them thing they lower your self-esteem I come talk about. Tie up. I make no boy tie you up here. That me I say, I make no boy tie you up.
I have a friend from a long time still, you know, from primary school days to be exact. So, you never steer me wrong, you know. And when you put it like that, you say you want to tie me up after we have
lower
flourished.
your
So.
self-esteem. Him alpha and you are not even omega.
Alright, I'm going to take what you say still in consideration and I'm going to talk to him about it. I tell him, I tell him how I feel about it. So.
Tell him if you're going to make your next woman do that, because I'm sure you have a next woman. Watch. You don't have to put it to him, say, no, but I'm sure.
He never really showed me no sign of that still, you know. I not put it past no man, you know. Don't get me wrong. But he never really showed me no sign of that still.
No, because he not show you a sign, them no mean say he not do it. Someone know if you hide them thing, you know, someone well private and well secretive. You did know Sam did into all of this bondage and tie up shit. Well, first of all, where him come from with them tie up shit here? Probably somebody else will show him that and he must say, oh, I'm come try this
You're
with
right,
Tori.
Still don't know. Where him learn them things there from? Is it that he did always like this? But me and him there for so long.
And he never showed them things there before. How small did this come from? Remember me tell you?
Me and him are going to have a conversation.
Right way.
For sure. Oh, thanks again for your ever so awesome advice.
How you find me out here as a girl? Next time, maybe go change my hiding place then because you find me too easy.
But me say
bye.
Me say look at word. Me call him.
Alright.
Hello?
Alton?
Who is this?
It's Shan.
Shan?
Tori friend Shan. Me down by the golf course and me here say that's where you there too. You not leave it.
Who is this?
It's Shan.
Which Shan? Which Shan?
Tori.
I have about 6 Shan in this phone.
Tori friends Shan.
Tori friend?
Yeah.
How will you get my number?
Know yourself what how me get the number. Me here say the golf course. Me there around I'm back there, so come give me a link. Me have something where me feel like you need to see right now. Something we need attention right now.
Yeah. Good afternoon. Can I get one bottle of water, please? I'm thirsty. Tough. Alright, thank you.
Yeah, what happened? Now what happened? Now what happened me? I'm just see a while ago na kiss the nigga, you know. Lie. Which lie? Me just see you kiss the nigga a while ago. Me give you a chance. And I still can't do it again. Yo. Can't believe, girl. So you really go do that again after me really give you a chance and you tell me say you nah do it again. I'm really put my trust in you. You still go do it. I don't have to do things and I'm sorry after. So you know what you do for me? Just come off of my phone. Can't believe something is really happened to me again, Jaja. Father God, why me so bad luck it so? Why? Why? Why me? Why me can't just find a proper woman in my life though? Cha.
What? Where can pan people phone from? What do you mean by that? Hold on there. May I take a seat? Hold on.
In my life, why I be a cross is me I pick up. Yo.
I don't understand them something here, you know. What you talk about? Me don't know what you talk about. I'm clueless. Alright, don't hear me I come right now. Because I don't understand them something here what you say to me. Junior! Can I make sure I call me? Come on, cannot answer. Junior! Junior! Tony, I call my phone for all an idea, yeah. When I call my phone for? Hello? What you want, Tony? I'm not dealing with you no way, I'm just answer what you want. I'm in a good mood today. I'm not plan to let my yard today, you know. How? What you really say to me? Alright, I soon come then. Give me 15 minutes. Today, it's not a problem. Tony!
Come on, son now.
You want to say what Jonah him just call me and tell me about him brother call him and tell him say me a cheat on him.
What you say to me?
Yes sir, so when you call me and tell me say you catch your woman as a co-man too, me I feel say then I could have really have one idea. I could have really cast them something.
Hold on there. Because the rain come now, I'm lock up the window. I like it very far. Okay, I'm even good on the phone now. I tell myself if I did me and for your shoes, you know, probably say I disrespect you. See me right now, I'm not going to mash up the girl.
Funny, don't know about with that right now. I understand what you're saying, you know. Tell me what really go on. What you say I'm with you on her?
Kim, that's my 3-year anniversary. My girlfriend said I never carried it. So, I go book a hotel room. I never have no money in my pocket to take no taxi come home. So on the way walking come home, you know say do me see girl I bust out one nigga tongue.
What you say to me?
She never bust out my tongue yet, so yet you know, never you know.
Then you don't know what to say. As you are telling me this a story, I see him thing with me today with my man. Junior really call me today and let him say, oh him brother, tell him say him see me down a hotel with man. Poor me, you know, poor me. I don't know what Junior brother could have seen me with man. And he call me and tell me all sort of foolishness. Okay, what are you? I say me a go down a boy yard. And me a beat down the grill and me a call and he in a house and him not answer me. I call Junior phone, Junior not answer. I text him, he not answer. I holler down my throat, told him not answer. I don't know what to do next. You think I look struggle, me and Junior struggle over the years? You think I look fight, me and him fight? I don't go hungry, we'll be here together, you know? You want me to tell me, say,
Hush, man.
Jude, I really
Stop it crying, man. You're not crying, man. Things are better, man. Stop it crying, man. Everything got alright with them, man. Stop it crying.
Why Jude, how not do this to me?
I just so live set, man. Just stop crying for me now, please, now. Please, now, stop crying now. Stop crying, man. Wipe out your face, yeah. Stop crying, push.
Make sure you keep up between me and your secret, you know. Come in on, nobody know.
That good, man. Can't keep that secret. But my wish you never have to go so early.
Yeah, go down go cook some food here. We call you later. Alright. Hello? Junior? What? Prank? What do you mean a prank? You did a prank me? Me mama clock.
What one?
Where you are going at night, yeah?
You talk about when me I go. And where you are go them time of hours you look so hot.
No, say don't get me yard, me I go do.
Ronnie, you know, it's a long time I like you.
You like me, so long you take to tell me that.
But I wouldn't mind could I know more about you, know? Where you go out and search for anywhere you want to go. Do some skydiving and thing you want, you see me? All for me, you know? Oh, you bite up your lip themselves like you're in a mood, man. What you say about that? Well, I'm not telling lie, I enjoy it, you know.
Me too.
Wow, I wish if we can see all that time if you have a look comfortable, you know. How to do it in a very comfortable.
Yeah, come in never ready for done yet.
Alright, I have your number still. So I will call you because I don't want to keep you out too late, so time already late, so so we'll link up, yeah?
Alright then.
Alright, you come on. I'm gonna go on the whole road tonight. Wow, what a night.
Look like she get the job done.
Hello?
Yeah, you deal with the thing?
Job done, man. The boy want little piece. Right name is Gigi. I know a place stand at him one day too. Yeah. Yeah, man, tomorrow we can go dusty boy. I must send some pictures still. You can see the place state set up and thing, isn't it?
Good job, babe. So, one thing more to do now is come by me. I'm not exactly at the house now, but I'm on my way there. Make sure you come soon.
can't believe so Richie left there to pay them in I sink. All the while, I'm tired to tell him about this, you know. And then now you know chat about me miserable. Watch out.
Plus, we take the boy and chill.
Yo, Roger.
Oh, you wicked, someone. You couldn't call me, man.
Yeah, man. You know what I was say? I text her, see you send that. Yeah, man, from the start, I text her, just like me, I say, yo, level out.
Yo, we have to go link up and celebrate for now.
Yeah, man, that's simple and cheap, man. We can link, man, but you know, say, no fitting could be right, so not to do it like that.
Yeah, man, alright. I'm call the brownie right now.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
What I not get is, oh, you make me do them something and I feel no way about it.
Because if you want me to feel that way, if you really want to find out about me, just do what you do for me now, for your next man, and so on.
Alright. So, babes, what I'm to with this man? Why him? Why? You know what? We go through all of this. Why this man?
I'm not normal to do this, I understand, but I'm not really him. I understand. I'm up a virgin named Richie. And my man I really want to get rid of, but that's for next time. Huh?
Gotcha. Wow. Me there. Yes, I'm not going nowhere today.
No matter how many times I call this still, you know. Want to link up back.
Yeah. So we can meet up to the day.
Yeah, man, I'll get a location.
Okay. Alright then. Just call me when you're ready.
Alright, that's it. Stay tuned, yeah? Okay, baby. Love you.
I'm going to link up today.
So, you know the location?
You might go say it to me.
Alright. Boy, I could bring him virgin, you know. Same man I tell about. Alright, tell her where though. Link up with him. When I go up on the location, text me or call me, anything. Let me know what I'm going. I probably have to take out to you today.
Alright.
Alright, so just deal with that, right?
Alright.
So, yes, my beautiful people, that has been it. We have arrived at the end of another video. Kindly, please, thank you. Leave a like on the video, subscribe if it's your first time over here and you're not yet subscribed. And Mr. Lawrence shall see you in another video.
Little more.
But can they look like the place lock up long time, man, and then stop using?
Yeah, man. A long time the place locked down. That's how we come and stop to use it. Forward.
So when you say you're going there now, Candy?
About the partner I come to talk to you about. That's why I carry up here. So I like if you give me first draw.
First draw?
Because I have something to start out. I have more than one thing to start out. So I wouldn't mind you can help me. What you can do for me?
Yeah, man, that's no problem. As a matter of fact, I have a piece of food in a bus, you know. I will do it before we grow on, so you see me? No problem, man. First draw, remember I have a friend, you know. Alright.
So differently though. You see, I have new phone and things, like things that go on for you, I like it. Good. Wow. That taste though. Pick up yourself, my friend. Who buy for you?
Between me and you, you know. I want a man, them I cannot buy for me, you know.
Alright. Okay.
So my next phone mash up and you just hurry up and buy it.
Between me and you, me and your friend. If you stop doing something there, you know. I cannot, man.
And I say good long time yet. A matter of fact, let me tell you one story. Worry about them dirty man. Me did there with a man, you see? Just meet him and things, everything will turn out good. The man did marry them. I mean, you know. One day I go through his stuff them and I find one wedding paper. When he come from work, I ask him about it. He say no nothing. He always have baby mother out the road on his side. You know tell me, a people they walk me feel shame like a dog. All you said the man there is one woman up there and the woman three pitney them. Why you take me for? Me running my man. Running me shame like a dog. Me can't every time I walk on the road me have to hold on my head. That's why me have to the chapter now Candy. Me no want no man use me.
Hold on there. So you really are going to use one man fat and fry every man?
Well, and they can do. Let me tell you the full 100. You see, after me find out me pregnant for him, that's why me did let go of country. And I remember me tell you I'm pregnant. You see, after me find out me pregnant for him, me say, you just coming like everything done right this song.
We tell him say me no want hear nothing, the relationship over and all in something. He man not have walk and threaten me. Say me go do me this and do me that. But just the good thing about it, every time he do it, me go report it up a station. Tell him if he come out of the house, man, pack up in something them put out there so make him go on. Because if him there with one woman and the 3 daughters, he don't want me. He not going out there so make him stay out there, man.
You know say true? And enough of them dirty man they out there.
I tell you.
Not everyone. Some of them, but a whole heap of them they out there. Girl, me have story to tell you too.
Tell me.
This is the reason why I single. Girl, and as I say one man, if you fall in a love, so we fall out quick. You're going quick, you come out quick. Me did take up one man. Him look so innocent. Look like I in church boy, you know we're ready to go serve God.
Yeah.
Because me ready to go give my life to God, you know. You understand? And when me take up the boy, you know, me have to call them kind of man there boy, because good man now do them something. When me take him up, and me and him live, you know, mother take out everything when me have and give him. Him never have it them time they like to give me. So you know say if the man want one high cement on me, because you see to me I say I want to settle down.
Yeah.
But some man not understand settle down, then just see a road and say, you know, say I love you and Ray and they tell you how I do me want to stay with forever when they know deep down they not ready to settle down.
You see? I saw them man you stay. That's why me I continue chopping now. Candy, they come in and tell we nice things because they know say that we want here. And then they have we round and round like a circle. Me not stop, girl. Anything out there when me want and a man can buy give me and pay down for what me want. Me no business. Me no business when nobody wants a chopping time. You can't settle down with them a man a candy. Them are no good man. Me no cut you. Continue. Tell me how the rest of it go.
Yes. As maybe I tell you about the little dirty man when I did there with before. Girl, me say, if he want ice cement, me give him. Anything at all he want, me give him as long as me have it. This sun in my eye.
Anyways, Candy, me not cut you, you know. But guess what? Me want to come from around so you know. Time to find me boundary. And as me tell you, me cannot stop chop. Me understand what me go through and you understand what you go through. We are human, so guess what? You good enough candy, but you see the heart here turn black. So I chop in non-stop. You can't settle down in a candy. But you're a good girl, you know. Me I did good girl and me get burned. So I have to just continue this, you see me? Anyways, come on, I remember so me have the partner money figure. Watch out, Candy, watch out. One of them is a call me, you know. You see? Nah, stop chop. The next money when me have for you, it's me go call you. Hey babes, what's up? You miss me? You're a joker. You know, so me up on the road with my friend. So me if you come over your yard right now? Alright, no problem, me I come. Girl, what me say? Choppings.
When night come, can't go on my bed enough. So what's next on the agenda? Like we keep my mind active.
Yeah, we can do something else. How about some cards?
You ready for me to take your money upon poker?
Let's see what you got.
Alright. I'll be the dealer.
Where's your money?
Kenny Rogers says, don't keep your money at the table. I got it right here. Bet or check?
Check.
Check. Bet you 10.
See it. Check.
Check, you really check this up. Everything, ma'am.
Alright, let me see what it is. Way out.
Time.
2 pairs. This is where I bet fun.
It's called bluffing.
Yeah, man.
True, me know you always do this. You always want to take home a little bit of money, so me not bring a light come. Sure, me done with poker now. What next? Drinking games. What we have on the agenda?
How about truth or dare?
Truth or dare? I'm not wrong with truth or dare, you know. You sure I can handle it?
It's just fun. Like, you sure you can manage it?
Alright. So you wanna go first then? Truth or dare?
Truth.
I know you don't go so soft, you know. But I still have one for you. Be honest with me. Which Jamaican celebrity right now, if they follow you, so you'd have put it on them? Right now, who?
Papi. Probably Dexter too. One and few.
Mr. Dubs can get it anytime, yes. Papi, alright, fine. My turn. Let's see what you got.
Truth or dare?
Dare. I'm gonna
Okay.
sound like him.
Okay. Dare. Alright. Me want you right now for 620x. Let me tell you which one. Jason.
Jason? The devil's pitney himself? May I do it still? Alright, do you have any suggestions about the message?
That's all you, sis.
Don't ask.
Okay. My turn.
Yes, your turn. And I'm not partial over there right now. It's time for really play the game. Are you ready? Truth or dare?
Alright, fine. It's fun, right? Dare. And hit me with your best shot.
Trust me, it's not my best, but you'll definitely remember it. Here goes. I want you to cheat on your boyfriend, Brad, and tell him.
Wow. Okay, but Brad is cool, so he'll understand. Who with? Or with who?
Alright. It's all fun, right? With your sexy neighbor.
George.
Mm-hmm.
I've been wanting to do it with George. It's gonna be fun. Alright.
Jason responded. And this is very interesting, but this is for next time. We'll focus on your dare now.
Yeah, I got a dare to get to, so I'm gonna go. Hi, George.
Hello, who is this?
This is Shan, your neighbor.
Hello?
Hello, is this Miss Williams?
This is she.
I'm calling from the hospital. He's had it. I just didn't have a reason to use it until now.
So, what's the reason you have to be using it now?
Pick me up at 12. Pick me up at 2.
At 2?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, see you then.
See you then. So we've been neighbors for a while now, a couple years, and I like what I see, but you never make a move yet, so me decide to make the first step.
The first step. I'm glad I made the first step so we can get to the second step. We can't make my move when I know I say in a relationship, so how that part I go?
I am in a relationship, but I'm not looking at next relationship. I'm just looking to have a good time.
You want to have a good time? A good time I gonna get. You know, I'll wait on the food. I get to know each other. How you like the bus stop? That was amazing. So, when we can do this again?
Again? Remember, I have a man, you know. This is just a one-time thing. As a matter of fact, bring me home before my man reach. You're home early.
Boy, I have to left work early today to come see you.
Well, good, because I have something special for you. I cook some food, go and take a shower, and come join me.
Sure.
Oh, by the way, when you come home, I have something to talk to you about. Wait. Before anything, what if we talk? May I tell us something? Kate and I had a bet. And it was for me to have sex with somebody else. And I did it.
What the fuck?
What do you mean what the it was just fun. It was just fun and games and it was all over, but I'm just letting you know that it happened. What do you mean it was just fun? It was Brad. So,
What?
guess what? I did it.
No, I didn't know you had it in you. So how was it?
It was fun, but Brad's better.
So what about the second part?
Of course I told him. He's a little bit upset about it, but I think he's trying to make it work. We'll see.
You're playing with fire. You're such a bad one, but okay.
But it's fun.
Right? I know, right? So much fun.
So, it's getting kind of late. Can you buy us dinner? Brad cut off all my cards. Cut off all my cash flow, basically. He said it's some kind of a punishment. But it'll just be like for a couple of weeks or so.
Okay. Let's go get dinner then.
Yay! Good rain. Good.
Sorry I took so long to come, but it's because it's so early. What are you doing here so early?
I could barely sleep last night. Brad cut off the electricity in the house, and there's no food. So I'm kind of stink right now. Oh, we can't wash. He's cut off the electricity for like a couple of days now. So can I do some laundry? Take a shower?
What? So, if there's no electricity or water there, how is Brad staying there?
He has a new house, but it's okay. I'll move in soon. He's just punishing me right now.
Are you sure? This is kind of getting a bit serious. First no money, now no electricity. Are you sure everything is okay?
It's okay. It's gonna be fine. It's not like it's the first time. So, let's go in.
Okay.
Hey, so you can believe the bird actually put me out? Yeah, I know, right? Saying, he can't make it work after all. He was trying, but he can't. I know, right? He can't take a joke. So I know you're out of town, but, did you leave the keys? Can I go over there? All right. All right. In that case, it's your turn. Truth or dare?
Oh, boy. This girl not easy at all. If I really tell somebody this, they never believe me. No, sir.
Yo, me general, is there a piece of paper here? Yeah. I don't care about it, I don't get it done in there, you see me? Yeah. You see me? Yeah. Alright. Yo, deal with it, you know?
Yeah, deal with it, man.
Just relax yourself, no, man. I don't kill all things already. You need to force yourself. Relax, man.
Alright, don't do that. Anyways, I have a party. One more invite you. So it's on the 12th of August and it's a breakfast party. It starts at 7 a.m. until night. Yeah, come or you not come?
Yeah, man. When we come, we don't know, sir. We don't plan to stay too long, and we just come and just buy one drink and eat a food and cut. Party vibes and thing. Plus, man just get shut up a party the other day and something, so I kinda I think about them things, you see me?
I'm no business about that. More if I come, I'm a party, I need a support, I'm no business about Andrew Oldness, and I need you to stay. A lot of parties keeping, and I need some money.
Alright, know yourself, man. Never forward. But you can charge me 80,000 or the dollar.
I'm so far away, man. You give me a call.
You're not here.
I'm so far away, man. No one will do all that. Are you going to check anyway this one tonight?
Sure, but you know. Let me come, alright?
Okay.
Yeah, man. So, Papa, you see I go on now?
You know, since I go in my book. And kind of get a look at one piece, you know. I just feel emotional, love it, but
yo, Papa.
shocking.
Look how you finish telling me that story. You know, take that call, see? So just go and hold him, man, Zin.
Little girl, come here. Can I do something for you? Can I do something for me, please? You know the brown girl from the south? Bully shot, you little brown shot girl, you know her? Yeah. Alright, now you give her this for me, here. You're this for me, here. Thanks.
Little girl. Come and see people. I will give it.
The man up there, so give me.
A brown girl over there, so bullying the shop. Is she give it figure?
Yeah.
Alright. They'll keep you can go on. Are you going to send in the little girl and send me that piece of paper?
Yeah, I make here. I make here if you give somebody down this up. But how you come by?
Don't worry about that. You know, say girl don't want you. You know how long me see ya right later send go right here. I mean never see girl make an attempt to come contact you or anything. You know say girl don't want you.
Kira, you left all the way from down there, so. Down there, so. Come up here, so. Why can't you allow my business alone? Eh? Give me paper, give me paper, give me paper.
Okay.
I'm going with you.
As a matter of fact, it's the two people them down there, so they keep the party, the man and the woman. And the same browning where you fish off. You know, so the man where keep the party and him have the browning. And the man having woman in and the browning, no. By the way, if you don't believe me, you can't come. Stop look people who don't want you and look who want you.
Yo, Popeye, come here. Give me $2 grand, brother.
You can't believe it's really the $2 grand. You really are lay wait me for. I said we come down.
Your mission to go deal with the number now.
You're not good for borrow. You're not really good for borrow.
Hey, look what I'm this up.
Uncle Papa made them better look fun. Him and man in an argument over 2,000. You know?
That's why your grandma can't agree and mind people business too much.
Stop it nice. No bother with grandma thing. You know the girl when you're bully, Sha?
Yeah, the brown girl will live right down this up.
Yeah. And I decided they quarrel. And I know 2,000 they quarrel over. Papa and the brown girl not think that the man want the brown girl. Them a come.
Everything good, man. You're not good for borrow.
Must girl. Girl, big bad party I keep a suave. Yes, oh, I keep the party friend. Girl, me say, I reach here Everly big bad yellow party. Breakfast party at that. Best the thing now. I want to change for you for borrow because I want to go support her. But I don't have a cash already, so I don't know if you can help me with that little change.
Don't worry yourself about the money. I can give you money. I'm me a Richie side chick.
What you say?
Yes, girl. I Richie buy this bus you give me. I go pick you up and we go to a party.
Alright, my friend.
You don't know what go on, man. Don't worry about the money. I go come pick you up and we go to a party. I have a whole heap of things to tell you. A lot of things we have to talk about.
Talk to me nice.
Officer smiling. You know what take place out of some?
You know, say, they are pre-war going, but me
you don't really know what going.
I get the full info, and I mean the blueprint not really.
Alright. Hello.
Hi.
Do you know what's happening here?
No.
John no star. Everly. What going? Do you know what's happening here?
Right, so making the best movies in the universe. Right, yes, though.
Yeah, but specifically that scene I may ask about though.
But just come.
Okay.
I'm new to this specific scene.
Okay, okay.
Something else.
Well, what more you up to from when?
Yeah.
You're just there?
Yeah, I'm gonna go buy some.
You buy more room? Can I get some? More?
But just young cup.
Yeah, I love how it tastes. You mix it perfect for me. Just carry.
You know, I made a rum mixture.
Alright. So my property there, I always have my name on it, you know.
Hey, property this?
See I see my name on it. Look good, see if I see my name on it.
Shakaberry. What do you make a corn stone?
Hey people, we are going to see and go see what going on with them people. So. Officer don't know what going on.
No, I don't know what going on.
Friend here don't know what going on either. Missy here. Boy, they ain't hot in that place though.
I tell you, when you come on here. What do you have to carry back?
We're going up there, guys. Sagad, man always not have no shot. It ain't big good. So, how are you going on, sir? Where you film?
What a movie name for you?
What you say? Hey, we follow them until we find out where go on people. Because you figure out where go on it still, you know? Alright, we follow them people.
Come on there.
Come on, don't you see me? Shakaberry come. Alright, so we're gonna find out what go on people. In the meantime, just click like on the video and definitely subscribe. No I think go December, so may have my little cup here as well.
No credit.
Oh, yeah, wait, man, I'm curious.
Come on.
I'll get Kemar. Who we get hot? Come, we want to talk to you a little bit. What's up?
Talk to me.
No, G's and P's. Behave yourself, woman. Anyways, long time I not see you. What have you been up to? How the
Since the last time we spoke, I don't know if you remember.
Upon your
When I
birthday.
get a call for a job, I did the interview and they called me. I know I'm a front office agent at Sandals Negro.
So how has that been? How has that been?
It
for you?
has been horrible.
So,
but guess what?
Come do some acting, man.
Which acting?
No, do some more news reading and anything there.
I me come first still.
So you gonna do some of that today?
Yeah man, I'm going to do it.
But Everly, you're not dressed like a news lady, you know.
I have my jacket. Me not talk but no pit but a pit no enough for the man. Me have like jacket for go over my shoulder.
So you have your suit up thing already?
Right.
So you gonna suit up this evening before you go?
I'm just gonna put my jacket on.
Alright, so we are gonna see our people suit up. And one next reminder for, as a matter of fact, you tell them, subscribe and like.
Poems by Everly Graham.
And yes, so too.
Richard Brown Films and
yeah, so that video where them I watch, them for subscribe, yes, so too.
please subscribe to this video.
Yes, thank you.
That's Akeem right there.
Yo, you're gonna make one bad thumbnail, you know. I swear them all click like worries. Just give them 2 poses now. 2 bad boy pose. Boy. One more. 2 boy. No sir. Richard gonna have hard feet. Later. Yo. How you drive go?
This is the hungry thing.
I'm not here curious as I need there now, sir.
Same, sir?
They must want to best of act.
We come right now?
I don't know. Are you going to buy food?
Hunger.
We go get food?
It's being hungry.
Yeah, rob somebody there. Alright, we get food and come back then?
Yeah.
Alright, go get food. So people, we will get food in case Curious not stop. We up there so we get some food and come back.
Agent.
I not top video, you know, ever. Not top video. Because I know so they go love you in this video. You go hear them ask, who is that lady?
They know me. You did an interview with me before.
Yeah, but that's all new people I know every time I subscribe.
New people now?
All the while, they always
You
are
didn't
subscribe.
tell me?
Yeah, because always I tell them to subscribe, so I always have new people that subscribe. By the way, people, a couple of them didn't even show me earlier.
From
A courtesy
my best friend.
Miss Everly here.
I got.
I made that wait for come on, road,
Are you
hungry.
married?
Who married?
I'm married too.
If who married?
Alright, that's
How we are actually them married? You still not drive it? Road. Later. So them are my boss, you say I want to get food, but them are shoot. Alright, straight up. Shakaberry people and I know I didn't get your name, miss. What's your name? Oh, I still don't know her name, people. Alton, this film. Rastaman.
So far there?
Kind of mal out, isn't it?
Blood clot now.
Right now?
Too forward. We are forward go.
Talk to her.
Carry over this and shoot the one scene.
Selassie, right away, where forward?
Alright, Selassie, hero.
Work up before belly.
Yeah, of course.
Tragic.
Coming from afar, we have to park the car. Yeah.
Oh, guys, upon I.
So quick shoot before food. So Alton, tell me about your plans for locks, you know. And turn real Rasta, man.
Don't have the jet. This is not a jet.
So yeah, people, big boy, I plan to make one little transformation.
Yeah. I mean, we don't want hungry. They want hungry with the Rasta now, too. The Rasta are hungry, you know. Oh, look how much food there. The Rasta are hungry.
Selassie, I know. I
Food there to the limit.
Frost your blows and skirt, watch him.
I'm not so great. Where do you carry? No, not good. Come on, carry. Right now, your bag, can your bag roll some things in it? No. Let you have one bag. Alright. Hold up.
Where was the car?
Huh?
Where's the car?
What is that? So you go carry a bag, give me a bag. What you are coming with it? You are coming with everything. You are alone, you are coming with everything. So you are coming in the bag and now. You are in the road. Me in the road, man. I will arrest, man. You are coming with the car now. You are just go to the road. You go to the car, the car will come. Me and say, yo, here what? You hungry? I guess I may ask if I can get something to eat. So the boy come out there, the car and pull over the side of the road or whatever. She come. She goes to where you can't imagine so. I say hungry man hungry, so they have sitting there where you have. I say, yo, come out, take them and sit and come out the road. You can't come out the road. That's it, man. That's not really a showcase for people. Yeah, come see everything we are doing. Hungry is a food I told. A food I told, you can't cross it. Eh? You go for candy. When you go for candy with it, you take it complete. Yes. You just push off. Mommy later. I lost money having this, go and go look up girl and save her life. Yeah, but you get the chiropractor and I tell you, that was a bad. In the last month,
I didn't know you remember saying that in your bag, right? Take out it and give me that promoter road, man. You show me the two bag them one. Put it on whatever have it well, my lad. And you're gone. Hungry, man. You have promoter car now?
Yes. Ready? Come out the road, man. Let me say that.
Yeah, come back. Let us some food. Food. Food, man. Food. Food. Hungry. You know that food. Hungry, man. Hungry. Food.
Come out the road. Come out the road.
I saying this boss is saying hungry too. Boss is saying hungry too. Man say no come out the road.
Hold on. You been here, Karen? Come on. Come on, go there. Come out the road, kid. How is the road?
I mean, I say, I might get good grades, but I'm me alone. I tell the boy, it's hard. I say, no boy, hard, but guess what? I'm seeing I get good grades. Hundreds, A's, and I feel good, brother. You know, sometimes man, I want to get up, but guess what? You have to do it.
For real, man.
Like that, I'll do good.
My daughter, she'll go and go in a school still, you know, grades and everything, you know. But it be a bad thing to call upon her name, man, youth.
Yeah?
If you look at 8-year-old girl, my youth, that's not appropriate, then. Be a bad thing to call upon her name, man. Where do you say them thief and money, she thief and money, and them things them feel embarrassed. You know them really?
So she?
Well, I hear saying, boy, she too shy move, boy, I have to believe, you see me?
Yeah, for sure, she, man. Can't make them give her no bad name, you know, man.
You know when your granny say, if you're going to follow rules, follow shit on you, at that. Fear fault, because if she never go certain place, her name can't call up certain way. You know what I mean, brother? But I'm going to fix it, man. When mom tell her.
That's how you go, you know.
Yeah,
Girl picking them things, you know. Can't do harsh on them, you know. Take time with them. Girl picking, that's how you go.
For real, man.
Yeah, man, I you with them.
Hello.
What?
You know, say your daughter can't keep your daughter money where me come from. I want to know how it all going on.
You mean my daughter thief your money? I don't believe that. What not ever say?
Of course she can't keep my daughter money. So I want to know the money I go now. Ask her how it go.
Look, girl, my daughter thief money from you.
Yes.
Yo, what be on there? You see, same thing when I tell about my youth. A bit bad things I call upon her name.
My youth. I just want more of my money. I come for just give me money. I go on and I go here. Because I don't know long talking. I just want back my money.
Alright, just worry about your money. Come on, I joke.
Collect your money, baby.
Well, listen.
Keep your daughter here and keep her out of problem. Come on here, baby. We are go home.
Yo, where money there? Where they come? Come on, listen to me now. No, just no bother with it. You hear me say? Just give me the people the money. If you want me, you feel alright. You see me? Because your name been calling up all about the place. Say say this a thief and this a... Me no want that. Just give me people the money.
But me never...
Give me
I write
people
it so
the
me
money.
sit down all along, me never take up no money. Me dey write it so from money on your phone. Me no know where I talk, but me never thief no money. Me no know where people them a talk about. A lot of them a tell for me.
Brianna, me no want to beat you.
Daddy.
Listen to me. Me say, me no want to beat you.
Daddy, me never thief no money. Me never thief no money.
Tap it nice, man. Me no want to hear nothing more fire, you know. Go and go pick one switch. Go and go pick one switch, man.
A little girl could not know nothing, you know. Be a lie, them a tell upon you, you know. So I keep my little pit in my yard, you know.
Yo, sorry. You know, some of just check out mommy and her friend them. You know, so Brianna think so Brianna thief money.
So how I want to thief your money? So I want to thief your money and make your money no problem. Give me money, man. Give me money. Give me it, man. You mustn't do that, man. You mustn't touch people things. No, if you do it. Matter of fact, come go down to the mother. Go on. Right now, Rasta want your money, and if you don't there beat her, you little daughter for your money. Come on, down my yard to the mother. Don't do it again.
Somebody think money, they want blame family come up like people was can't take money. No, I don't know, don't believe me.
Jota! Yo, Jota!
Yo!
Where there?
Yo! Power the man!
Boy, I know some me a pass. And here little pitney them attack. And just to find out, say, I said little girl will come here and they talk about him take your money and take your money.
Where say? Where really I talk about? Where I say to me?
Said little girl will come here so with his mother a while ago. Tell your little brother and chick up his mother and take your money. Boy, I can't believe I say little pitney in time. And the woman come here and go on with the excitement.
Who here, the little girl, attack? Say her mother, say she chick up her mother and her friend them and get more money.
Said little girl will come here a while ago with his mother.
Yo, stay here, so me so come here.
No, I'm not come here to stay, you know. See money here, you know. So, now I'm tired, you know, but here, you need to go out there and talk to your mother. And hear what go on.
Sorry, man. Sorry all the time you accuse you, you know. You see me? Cause you see it? Them thief the money and then I hear your name I call. That's why I say if you just stay here some man and not come out of yard, man. And not go at people yard. Cause them lie and them wicked and them I make it look like say you.
Daddy, I never go over there today, none tala. Only yesterday I go over there. I never go over there today. I ride there some different morning. And I never gonna know where
Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me now. That's your problem, you know. You just don't listen. Me don't want you go over there, none at all. None at all. Because if you never go over there all the while, them couldn't call your name.
Alright, then, I'm going to walk over there.
I'm going to tell you something what my old people them used to tell me, say. If you not got follow rules, them own shit on you. You hear me say? Alright. But you don't want nothing for that. You hear? Thank you guys for watching this great short film that we create. For you hear the voice, you should know that it's Jotarime, Star of the Shine with a distant punchline. If you were watching official Jotarime TV, go over to the AV channel and subscribe. And share. You know them way that if you were watching over the AV channel, go over to the Jutarime, the official Jutarime channel, and subscribe. And the link will be in the description. You see me? Have a good day and thank you all for tuning in and give us our support. Blessed love.
And action.
You're sorry. You're not so desperate. Don't got me careful.
You know what? Listen to me. Don't play with me, you know. Like the video. May I wait? You like it? Alright. Like. Comment. Some positive too. Alright. But hold on there. You don't subscribe it. Subscribe, man. May I wait? See, I'm patient? Alright. You done? Hit that notification bell to get notified every time we post. We love you. Bye. Up above the world so high, like a diamond. Ooh, look who's awake. Soon take out the image, right here.
You're not too late. You're not too late for your stop. You can't bring you in and make you get somebody and make them get help for you. You need help. You need to talk to somebody. Like, we don't know what really go down in your past or whatever. But you need
Shut up. You don't know nothing about me. You really need to shut up. Brother.
You're sick. You need help. Tina, you need to get help. You're not going to get away with this. Me, I tell us you're not going to get away with this.
Shut up, shut up. Help. Meaning help. Are you need help and stay you in a room? Come like I can't see.
You just, we can't even imagine the amount of turmoil we are going inside of your head right now. And you are refused to get help, just are going to make it worse.
Boy, turmoil. You know, I feel like we get electrocuted while wet. Alright, so. I'm gonna try experiment. Let me show you what her might be.
Ah, girl, away I do. Yo, move fast.
Regular you come to man and tell man go nothing no go on in a brother. All the while you do this in a bad man. And me I tell her say, yo, you see if I need one thing, as a big man just rinse sitting in a, yo, you make man a pre some way and hell.
Virgin, me no make no money, what you have me to do now? No money no make, man.
Say, yo, my yo. You know say all the while you do this thing, big man, a pre certain way right now. Cause me I tell you the truth, you know. You know say, yo, man, no rich, you know, Virgin, as a man, you know. Me not no money, you know. Also me I try, also my thing, you know. Alright, now you make man pre some way, you know. To do all some things.
Yes, sir, yeah. Me no like how you behave, man. Too little time, me, nothing no move. You behave, so, man. Oh, man, you don't have to behave, so, brother.
Cause you don't even know say me
Yo,
man go empty me clip in your face and a response what me in a big man. I tell you the truth, you know.
Whip.
As a virgin, you know. That's so
Whip.
nice, man, yeah. Yo, mama. Oh, yeah, man, me there, man. Come on, peel. Yo, brother. Bet you go on where you go, you know, big man. I tell you the truth, you know, big man.
You have to go and see, you know.
I bet you go on where you go. You
not
have
to
any
go on
fear,
like
just
that,
go
right,
on where you go, big man.
Easy.
So you say you need no more, I pray.
No, say I'm right thing me come for do.
Don't know say you 50 grand no more.
Wait. Me a regular customer, you know, you can't do me look better.
Don't know say you can't take nothing off like business or business, you know. You know it's risky, you know. Don't know, you know. If police catch me with this, you know much money. You know, long more that I have to spend in a prison same way for this. I have to know where business going, you know. You see me? So 50 grand take you or leave you, you know, this side there, you know.
Alright, give me 15 ounce. Same like last time.
I'll go for your stuff, don't move. Yo, crazy. Yeah, man. You know, I said that me there chill dog and he be come check me till they come buy sitting off of me dog. But I see him be here, say I mash up down so you know dog. Yeah, man, you see him be there, we want it for about 6 or 7 murder boy, and police boy, they want her for dog. She a mash up the place in the dog. Yeah, man. Right now, dog, I'm not think she want but that girl let me place in the dog more. I make the dog there know a thing going on, brother. Because God know, you know, brother, that woman is not normal, you know, dog, I tell you, you know. And she a mash up the whole over, so, you know, brother, and me I look at she
yeah, I go an idea, you know, in a place, yeah. No star. I can go and for me an idea. Lighter, yeah. Yeah, biscuit sweet there. Yeah. Yeah, man, everything there. Yeah. Yeah. I come like say what I'm sardine and God, I was see it on so I jack long I walk. Yeah, man, everything look like man can chop a food. Yeah, that's it.
I go and tell you, see, you look like you're happy. We're here about.
There, man. There, I go and hold it, you know.
Come like I get some money, man, or something.
No, sorry, you know, say, I don't really not like that. But, don't know, say, I bring in one little gift for me in the morning, you know. So I feel good, you see me? Yeah, man. I buy a decent fridge, come drop in the house there.
Wow, things are going.
I will tell you, cool water, can't drink, and oh. I will tell you. I say I heard,
anyways,
man, things set, you know.
Pepsi more, you know.
Yes, hot or cold?
Come on, cold one.
Alright, so I go on.
How much is the feet again?
150.
$100 me have, you know.
150 for Joseph, you know, my friend. John, you know. So me I deal with, you want me, you know. I really want you take care of the habit and you trust him for early morning, you know, you don't know, I ducks not broke yet, you see me?
Alright, sorry about that still.
Yeah, I see alright.
Alright, let me come back with some money, man.
Alright.
Just send it out.
Alright. You tell your boy, you come back with money, you come more food, you take man for. They were sitting on the door all the while, I come short my money, I come talk about you come more. I come take man to idiot. I go on, you know, my dog.
Bad man want to say, be a police don't say no bad boy.
Eh?
Tell the dog. Come like at the whole upper station up there, brother. At first, I see too much police in my place, bad boy. Come like something go on up there, bad man. Shot fire? You ain't shot about the place?
I know you no shot fire up the road.
Bad man, right now, I'm going easy back right there, you know, because I'm not going to say make them board and all them pull me, you know. See, once me get all the new work right now, you know, don't need no police, bad boy.
Alright, man. Yo, just go and block Sessa, man. Everything good, man. Yo, I just go to the career road, them go to check some man up the road, you see me? Yeah, man, them soon clear off up them, man. Don't worry about them, man. Just go and hold your order, brother. You see me? So where you say I go on now? You see they're on a new work.
Until you say out from the hotel, me get a piece of work there, my brother, and thing I go on good, still in a bad man. You see a piece of hustling can go on in a, you see? Yeah, man, people them love off the weed up there, especially the white boy them in the dog. Swear you out, a piece of food can make right now is a link more right now, I can get eat some weed regular, you see me?
Yeah.
Right now I did it so the thing take off my G.
Yes, brother, man. Then yo, you don't know say right now you link the right as a G. A right place to come, you know.
So yeah, say brother?
Yeah, man, a right place to come, G, man. A right place to come. Right now you link their foot. Any amount you want, any kind you want.
You have a link? What kind, yo, how the price them steak? Right now I want a good pound and a half or so for bring in, brother.
Oh, yeah, so man, right now we have a lemon kush, we have a pineapple kush, we have a regular herb same way. We have all of them on different levels, you see it. But here why prayer now in general, me have to go make a link, you see me, towards the pricing of where you have to get in the amount where you want, because you know really they are foot so like that, you see me.
Yo, yeah. You know so the lemon kush we hear the board them at talk about when I hotel the brother. Around when we could have come pick up back that?
Yo, you could have get piece, you know. Yeah man, you can get piece by a little more.
Pound and a half, how much is that?
You want no, pound and a half, it will run out about, pound and a half, will run out about 250,000.
Alright then.
Pound and a half.
Simple much that man, you can make back that man.
By 5 o'clock.
Alright.
Just come check me by 5 o'clock. I make a phone call right now and make the dog drop you on my foot here.
Alright then, it's a couple hours from now.
By 5 o'clock man, not at least.
Yo, cuz.
That's guidance and protection. I right place, G.
Alright, you see how old man, you know say I'm a general.
Yo. How you have come man? Remember say boy then out there, you know man. But I go too fast, brother. Go and humble man.
Yo, nah. Look at them gun, man. Look at them cut, man. I go for that thing there, you see me?
Alright.
Go for a piece of brick and come back. Remember you say 5 o'clock, you know?
Yeah, man, by 5 o'clock, man. How are you, man?
See how
by 5 o'clock, my J, man.
Oh, hello. I didn't realize someone was around there.
Yeah, man, I'm there, man.
Can you sell me a bottle of water?
It's a hot or cold?
Room temperature.
Room temperature. Miss, you're not from around here?
I'm actually from around here, but I flew out when I was like 8. So, I'm just coming back. But I like your shirt. Are you from around
yeah,
here?
man, thank you. Yeah, I'm from here now. Right here, right over there, somewhere live. Yeah, man, we just operate in the shop, so, you know. Yeah, man.
Oh, so you managed all this by yourself? Like, don't you have a girlfriend or someone that helps you with all this? Because this looks like a lot of work.
Yeah, man, I have a girlfriend, man. And I tell her, say, as I mentioned, girlfriend. I tell her right now, I don't know what would I do without her. Yeah, because I tell her, say, right now, she mean real to me, my friend. Yeah, man. But you want now, you see shop partner really hard for run. Yeah, the partner really hard for run. We just buy the stock of the buy and put in back of the put in. And you know what I mean? Make sure so we don't dash a little profit, you know? Yeah, man.
So, like, I really love and care for your girlfriend. Oh, right over this is here, right?
Yeah, man.
So, y'all don't live because I don't really see nobody come down here.
Yeah, man, you know my girlfriend don't really live here. No, she just come and go. You know what I mean? But you don't know she there most of the times. But based on work, you know? Yeah, she have to dip on the outskirts.
So when she gone, you know, I'm sorry, you feel lonely. Like, the house not lonely, you know, I like a company.
Yeah, man, you don't know, saying as man, little feelings have to take away and all them things, you know, but you want now. When time I feel them feelings, I just video call her, you know, I text her, you know. And so we just link wire the same way. You understand? Yeah, man, and just make everything run normal. So anyway, I never get your name, miss.
Oh, sorry, my bad. My name is Tina. But I didn't get yours either. What's yours?
Yeah, Kevin. Kevin, my name, man. Kevin. You can just call me Kev. So anyway, Miss Tina, you want anything more in the shop? Is there anything more there what you want?
Mr. Kev, if I tell you what I want, it wouldn't be nice because from what you're saying, it look like somebody have it locked already, or should I say under control.
Yeah, well, you know, say, me try to get, you know, so me I try to understand. Me not really understand what you say. Serious for me.
Well, let me give you my glasses because clearly you can't see what I'm trying to say here. Kev, is it Kev, right?
Right.
Kev, from coming here, I can't stop but admire you. And was I tell a string of plates, or you me want?
Alright, I tell you, Tina. Tina, you see them was right? Jano, Tina, may I tell you something? You're nice and all that. There's no disrespect to you. Yeah, because you're looking awesome, but yeah, I have my girlfriend. And I tell you the truth, I don't really have a disrespect her, you know what I mean?
Okay, Mr. Kev, I heard you loud and clear. But in case a girlfriend forget what she has, then, you know, I'm here. But I can assure you, this won't be the last time you see me. Girlfriend or not, me, I forget the boy. Look at me, I'm going to talk about girlfriend. Girlfriend or not, me, I forget the boy.
Oh, my phone. That's my phone, man. That's I want to let me left you over yard, man. Okay, you know, so now I forgot for you. Oh, yeah, something left it. To that. Well, but that's more time I'm gonna call her, man. Why am I for hurry up and call her back right now? Nah, man, I left the phone over the yard, yeah. Out of the shop, me reach and by me reach out there, me then a little time I realize I don't see the phone, so I start look now and me look over the whole place and I never see it. So me just say me I take time and walk come over here, come look where I go on if over here me left it. So when me see them, me call them, and that's why me say me have to shout you back. Yeah? Nah, man, me wish woman. Nah, be man, no bother with them thing, man. No bother with them thing, man. Which woman you talk about, man? I tell you, say over the shop, I walk go. Woman over there. Say me there, woman over there. Yo, no bother with them foolishness, man. No bother with them thing, man. And then sit there, me can't deal with the thing, you know. Yeah. Nah, man, no bother with them thing, man. You see why you push off on me, you know. Over foolishness. I mean, I tell you, say I left the phone over here. Eh. Yo, you want now. No bother with them things, man. A joke thing you depend, you know, man. Because right now my head kind of hard for a morning thing, you know. You come with them advice upon me, you know. A different thing you depend. I not really depend on vibes, you know. Hello? Hello? So I wish you to hang up on me. So all them are sitting here know me, I tell you, you know. All them are sitting here know me, I tell you, you know. You see all them are vibe, you know. Did. My friend, you could have killed me.
You know, I don't know what come over me a while ago, but what happened a while ago definitely wasn't me. So, I think we should like forget about that and let's have a drink.
Listen, I must have to tell you honest truth, I don't really drink.
Really? Like, come on. I never come good a while ago and right now I feel like it. I come out now I can get like a next chance. You give a next impression. I just want to drink. Have you just say you're in a good mood, so just take a drink. I just want to drink. Come on. I try to redeem myself from the whatever I just say a while ago. I just one drink now kill you.
Yeah, we can't have a one drink still, yeah? We can't have a one drink. I know him feel too hot still for real, so that would have can help to cool me off.
Yay, that is great. I don't know what you guys drink, but ooh, I see tequila. Give me some more tequila.
So you say I chase it with an miss?
Nope, on the rocks.
Rocks, alright. Why may I tell you some friend, trust me, I'm glad you kinda come down on a level, you know. Because boy I told you come in for me not too long, I swear say I get timid.
You know what I'm saying? I down there and I was like, he must have wonder how just come on upon him so.
Yeah, I'm serious say you up to something.
That's not me. If you will go to somebody and tell somebody, say, me come down here and talk like that or act like that, straight, then what I tell you to stay alive because that's swear to God. That's literally not me.
Yeah, but me happy to know say, you know, you change up the vibe and thing because right now me I tell you the truth, me have one woman there and she is not too good so me can't take her no problem, you understand? My woman nice, you know. Her best, you know, but yes, when it comes down to the woman part, I cheap out. Yes, I'm not really run and joke there. You understand? Yeah. So I say I go on, Miss Tina. Where you go hard, man? Me can't make you show me up some man. Then I have to take one shot to man. Where you go hard, man? I cannot take a shot. Nah, cut your door, you know. But as I mentioned, high school. But they ever tell you say you look really, really young.
Yeah. Hear that all the time, but don't interrupt me. As I was saying.
Alright, sorry.
Exam and go drink, like with smoke, with drinks. You know this is going from a long time. Now I'm gonna drink and talk about boys. And up to today, everybody feels so they're seeing. Like nobody at all. I mean, like literally nobody found out about anything.
Yeah man, watch out now, I give you our next instance, you know. You know what I say? I go to school, you know, hear what we do. Save up the lunch money, you know. And decide, say, you know, so we not go to school today. So here we do, we buy the entire Appleton, a big buckle them. Yeah man, we buy one big buckle of Appleton, you know, one big buckle of Pepsi, you know. Yeah man, I tell you, so what? I turn around a yard back, you know, I say, I drinking for the day, you know. Half day we do around there, you know, every man junk, you know. We live across the road and I can't go over my yard, you know, not even my bicycle or my ride come over there, I couldn't take up, you know. Yeah man, and I saw my granny come catch me over there, you know. Junk like a bat, pee bad with me, of course. take me up and carry me go over yard. What lick me get? I tell her my friend I'm not normal. I get licks until I wake. From that day I never drunk again. God know. But we got to it, man. Well, my friend, you see, you come in and say one, and me I end up say one drink, and see it there, and one drink left in there, you know.
I tell you, so sometimes fly when we have fun. But we can share that, because I want drink, right? So yeah, we can share that, but one trace at this time.
Are you yourself on the rocks? So, right, like it I get to you now. Alright, my friend, don't worry yourself. Who you say? What kind of cheese you want?
Orange juice. Come like this, I'm gonna brother with steel. Could you want a drink? How much time I can go wash you? No, sir.
Christina, you want now? You know someone go hold a quick leak and come back.
Pour the juice before you leave.
Alright. That's alright?
Yeah.
Here you go. Soon come back. Yeah?
So,
I feel relieved.
I saw your brother long.
Yeah,
you know
man.
how long you gone?
It's not really long, you know. But you have now, you know, so we have to leave for there and drink, you know. So.
Drink you one juice, man. I have no idea.
It tastes different. You know. So, yeah, this Mr. Afi so good. I don't know what I'm drinking. I feel someone, I feel weak and free. Yo, our girl, how you putting a drink, give me? Eh? How you put? Help! Somebody help me! Help!
No, you're still alright.
So my girl, what you do to me? Just when me there now. So my girl, what you do this
Shut
for?
up, man.
Eh? You mean what you do this for? Money you want or what? Eh?
Shush.
Stop
it. Shut.
Yo, if I'm money you want, just tell me, make me give you no man. You don't have to do me so. Eh?
Yeah. That's supposed to can hold you half an hour. Time to tie you up. Did I want to no, full time. No, damn God.
I wish for I with me there.
If you try to escape, no one will see you. If you try to scream, no one will hear you. If you escape, there will be serious consequence. Okay?
Oh, me dear, you know my girl. My girl, you know who you are dealing with, you know. You know who you are dealing with, you know. Yo, no matter of fact, you hear all the bike them out there saying that me tell no far me there from the road, you know. You better you take off all them off of me right now, you know. Go on about my business, you know. Cause right now, you know, I'm getting mad in here, you know. Yo, my girl, you make me get mad in here, you know.
Then brother, you're mad in a guan. You want to go anywhere you want to go, you go on. Can't come like something wrong with you. You can't see. You're blind. Look why me fight for. You know much man would I want me right now, and you are going like an idiot. From a come here, you're going like an idiot, like you don't want nobody. But I have a girlfriend, bro. Shut up. Plus, you have a lot of words to your man will get tied up by a girl.
My girl, me I tell you, you know, what you deal with no hurty, you know. So me I deal what you deal no hurty right now, you know, foolishness you do, you know. So we say when you have me tell a person, nobody now come look for me. What you feel like, say me not known. Eh? But if I'm police, I must have come look for me, you know, somebody must have come look for me, so you must know what you deal with. Yo, if I know money thing, man, here what you do. Just tell me what I go and tell me what me do, make me do it. If I'm money you want, girl, just tell me you want, me give you no man.
Bro, you not understand, No money at all. Like, in this word there. Can, what should I say? Help me. Brother, it's like you don't understand. I you me want. But everything I got alright. You see, if anybody that play stubborn, in the first place, more than having a rooms. All of this is because I did not play stubborn. But don't worry. I don't have nothing for you, but most of all, you soon understand what we have when all of this over here. But most of all, we are good there.
My girl, you don't say you need help. Eh? You say something wrong with you. Eh? Imagine you have me as a tire, but you have me as a tire for. You know, say me I tell you from you coming to the shop the first time, I kind of see say something wrong with you. Yeah man, God know me not trust you from the first time you come in the shop, you know. Yo, you better let me go, you know. Just pull up your rope and let me go. Hey, here, I come like something wrong. You say you want to go to the doctor. You say something there.
Shut up.
What you mean for shut up?
What me say? Shut up.
Yo, you say you're getting crazy. You say you're crazy. Yo, you're a mad woman, you know.
You know, you myself shut up. But want to go to the doctor. Want to go to the doctor where? Look how me a treat a good and you come talk about want to go to the doctor. And then say I'm get cross, you know, man. Don't, you better shut up and let me have to deal with it or come deal with the rest.
Right now, I just show me tie up, make you can't tell me them sitting there.
Dog, tell me 5 o'clock. Dog, lock up the place. Tell me 5 o'clock. It's a far back 5 o'clock and him lock up. Where the dog gone, man? One left him there. The door open. Most of the girl him down with. Hello, mommy. General sit over there?
No, you know, gone up on the road, you know, saying gone make stock, you understand? So, he now come back for about 2 to 3 hours. You want to leave a message or something?
I know says a little thing me and him for deal it still. I don't know if him tell you nothing still, but me circling back from 5 o'clock, you see me?
No, sir, he never said nothing to me.
Alright, you know, 5 o'clock gone and I'm going to say shop open, so I wonder him so forward back.
No, sir, now come back for about 2 to 3 hours. Just have him to lock up the place, you understand?
Alright then, make a dog know some me circling, right?
Alright, we make him know what I'm going.
Make some link with some man in the dog. Some like a joke thing that it's more lame up man thing, brother. Need to get. Wait. I'm gonna see her. I'm gonna come to my shop today, yo. Mama. Look at it. Slimmers, now you want me see her come from my shop today?
Yeah, what happened? Who you?
You know, say I come from my shop today. I see her earlier. I say, yo, I see if I try to find out if I have a link to the shopkeeper. And if I'm circling back, I'm go up there and the shop locked. I say, I want one kitty up there and I know, she tell me say I'm not dead it. And she lock up the place. And then if I told me dress her how I look still, you see me about when I trust her style. I feel like judge she try to judge me. I want to know if you have a link to him. Right now, me and him have some serious business and it's urgent. So that me want to know if you have a link to him.
No, sir, I don't have no link for him. But I'm a G. But I don't know if I have no woman up there. But I'm going to pass up the school.
Alright, so thanks, yeah, mama. Thanks. Yo, dog. General, I know some just come up and shop on the shop lock, brother. Which part you there? Up in your yard.
I phone on the pan. Give me that.
Hello? Hello? Phone cut off. Call him back.
You knew not this, no?
I tell her, say, last son, I tell you about it, man. Yo, why she give me away? Yeah, man.
So then stay, man.
If me have an next girl like that one, me run off and jump over one cliff, you know. You think I joke, man. You think I joke, brother, man. I tell you, say,
brother.
Hey, may I say the girl empty me house, you know.
Well,
done everything in there, you know. Then him turn on, yes, hey, you think of that, you think of that. He empty house and gone with all I sit them. You don't know where he's going with them.
Bad woman.
When saying God, hey girl turn around and burn up my clothes, you know.
What? I go through worse than you, man. Can I get 2 penny one at a time, you enough for me, no, man. One enough for me. Yeah, man, truth, me tell you.
Yeah, no, what you said, 1 out of 2.
You man say pregnant me, man, and me buy everything for him, man. Everything, you know, brother. Pyjama and really night clothes, baby clothes, everything. You see in the pit, man? Brother, one of them out there twin enough for me. You believe that, brother?
I want a wicked girl, that, brother. I want the wicked man. Yeah,
when me look on the tooth, me go hospital, go look in car, me say I'm pitney. When me go, me see him face screen drop, like him out to cry. So me say, man, I put them there. He can't answer. Me just walk out, you know, man. Not a word in English, I get it, but watch you know. Better me take them too. Because he go foreign, his mother go foreign, he go foreign and come back. And the 2 pitney, I want to teach a girl, you know. The 2 pitney, one of them are accountants and one of them are nurse. Truth I tell you, know. So better me take them. If me take them, whether they get nurse money and accountant money too.
Yeah,
you know,
man. Yeah, man. I tell you, so they out there, my brother. They out there, man. They're terrible out there. Yeah, man. They're wicked for two, man.
Yeah, man. That's
two, man. Right now, boy, I think to come more, you know. You know, the rum done, you know.
Not drink, you come out too, man.
I want to drink that for you right now, brother. I tell you. I want if you girl can give
man, you must can get a trust from him. See if you can get a trust from him, man. Eh? Yes, man. From man, if they drink, man, we must can get a trust.
What you mean, man? Yo, they have it from man for two, man. Yo, you call him if you get a trust, but this I done, you know.
How you mean?
When you want to chase a brother.
Call him that, man, we get a trust, man. How are you?
Call him. Sharpie. Sharpie.
Yo, I'm on.
Come in now.
Now come back, give me 2 minutes.
Alright, do your thing, we're there. Yeah, man, I will answer, man. There, man, I go and hold it, see him here, man. Well, I tell us I'm not pretty.
Yes, I want to know.
Well, go on.
That more here than you call me.
Well, there, I hold it, you know, everything good otherwise.
Yeah, man.
See, you look like you cook around there. Eh?
I'll cook around with you, boil the water.
Man, you're burning up, you know. But you look like you got fresh up though, Shappy. Fresh up on an idea, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I thought on an idea. Anyway, you want now, no? You say, I flash I run out. And we are one people want flash from you.
Remember say, oh, me some money, you know?
Yeah, I know Shappy, man. You know where you going, man. But you know, don't know where you go, man. They are flash for a man. I run out of money still, you know. Yeah, man, they are flash for a man, man. All the last time you run out of New Orleans sitting there. So I say, well, I take it from you in the evening. God knows.
So when you go give me a little something, you hold me.
Yeah, about Friday, you know.
But I did say last time, I know. You forgot to? Eh?
Yeah, you know, say sometime money then I come in, I want if you come in, you know. You understand? I just that I think, you know.
That's why you should give me at least $100, $200, no. You would have cut down, no? And see you walk on trust, funny, no, carry up higher. We're not going to get that little something, then, no. That's me. I'll get a drink for you one, but not for you and your friend, no. I mean, I will trust you half you, no. I give you 1 drink for yourself. I mean, I trust for you and your friend, so they can get trust for you one.
Well, you want me, you know, one thing can't share for me and this time I want to get a drink.
So I'm data. You don't drink liquor too?
Because your bill high up, if you got that few bill head and female, no, and you take long to pay. Remember say year before last year, I owe me 6,000, no, and you intend to pay me. Every time you ask you, nothing not go on, and you know said things slow, you find all type of excuse to give me, and you not even pay all 200, 500, not give me no money, no at all. So you not intend to say nothing, no? Because I not trust you nothing. You're mad. A police me so called upon you.
No man, nobody me that man. Nobody me that man.
Nobody me that.
Yeah, but Shappy, you couldn't just come as someone and take 1 drink for my friend, man, 1 drink for myself, or buy 1 drink for myself, man, or trust, yeah, I can't give my friend a drink, man. That alright, man, I not this my friend, man. And I not this you know. So I deal with, nah, this to man, if you can help you, man. Yeah, man, because you don't know they are from mine, and we are drink, I just run out a little cash, you know. But it'll go happen still, man. If I'm tomorrow morning, man. So I deal with tomorrow morning, we can't deal with it.
You don't know this man here, no? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Go up a top road there, some man. Go trust out the wall of my friend, bar, man. You have all 9,000 of the up there. Yeah, man. This man pile up your bill and can't let you walk away and laugh after you and go give young guy free money. You don't know why? Already me here saying get 25,000 I look for pay me and go give my girl around here so if you go suck off brace.
So Ella, and then something I go on with, man. Suck off some element sitting there. But you go hard, man. You go hard, brother. You want to go on with my general? I'm a little plan, you know. Yeah, man, we make up a thing to get the half doing. Yeah, man, we work out a way to get the half open, man. But yo, hear me, I say, ask me that go on, man.
Yeah, man, how are you, man? You don't know what I say. I want to enjoy myself, man. Eh? Why you say enjoy yourself now?
Well, you want, you want. Sharpie. Get you with the money, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that's what you talk about. You know, say that's how we work, man.
So give me money now.
Alright, we are come, man. We are come with it, man.
Why me not feel good?
One to you now.
One to you.
You feel sick, man.
Then sit down, man.
You drink too much rum.
Yeah, deal with, man. Sit down, man. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah, say, man. One to you.
Man, me not feel good, man.
Yeah, no, eh?
Yeah, man, me sick, man.
So how long now you feel so, man?
I don't feel good, man.
You got to just lean back and easy, man. Lean back and easy, man.
Yeah, man. Pain, man. No feel good. Turn bad, man. Turn bad, man.
Right, man. Take off your hat, man. Take off your hat, man. Yeah, no. Eh? Yo, just stay some, man. Stay some, man. No matter.
Man, turn bad, man.
Yeah, no. Shop it. Shop it. You don't know alcohol there.
Jesus Christ.
You don't have on the counter.
No, I have no, I didn't really say alcohol, I didn't even realize.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Call the ambulance, I don't know if ambulance.
Yeah, no, star. Easy, my brother. Easy, my brother. Easy, my brother. I hear me I say, Shappy. Hear me I say, Shappy. Give me room. Give me room. Give me room, Shappy. Shappy, give me room, Shappy. My future room. Give me room. Give me room. Just give me room, Shappy. Yeah, man. I run more, Shappy. Give me room. Give me room. Yes, Shappy. Yo, you go alright now. You go alright. Don't worry yourself, man. Alright. Yeah, man. You go alright. Room, come, man. Smell the room, man. Smell the room. Oh, smell the room, man. Smell the room. Smell it. Smell it. Ah, smell it again, man. Smell it again. Ah, smell it again. Smell it again, brother. Smell it again. Ah, yeah, man. Smell it one more time. One more time. Ah. Watch out. Come in, man. Come in here and get a fresh breeze, man. I don't talk about, man.
You don't let the room, man. Yeah, let the room. Carry room, man.
Oh, God. Ella. It's a good thing you chat. Go feed and carry.
Yeah, man.
Happy. You know what I said? I forgot the room. You know what I said? I want it to go through in my boss. Here. Yeah, man.
Oh, Senior, her bag was Arian. Come on. Give me a bag. I said a bag look heavy. How was that day at work? You know, so look your favorite. As a matter of fact, my hair pan was short. I'm have a good evening pan for you today. Come on.
Yo, Jimmy! Jimmy! Yo, Jimmy! Jimmy! Jimmy the man. Jimmy! Yo, General. Come here, link, boss. I got me. You know, say I did me day upon a little, I did that thing. So I got me. That's the word. That's the word. Come on. I am a boss.
think?
Babes, you know, so I have to just jump in on them early, man, because that's how the thing go down there, so, you know. Yeah, man, I jump in early, you know, I can go down and sit down and relax and ease myself, and then, you know, so in the evening time, I can left early too. You understand? Yeah, man, but I don't know, man, I soon forward, man.
Babe, nobody got no work today. Right now, I'm in a mood and, you know, so we are working on something for a long time, so come on, nobody got no work. Babes, they said I know. Come meet your road. Alright, may I come? Me know. Alright. You know, me to dinner, you know.
Yeah?
Yeah, but more you hurry up and shower.
Yeah.
And eat. And I have something for you.
Talk about that, I know, babes. What you have for me, I know.
It's always said, baby. You'll find out soon enough. James,
Go on, babes.
do you have something to tell me?
How that? I don't know what you talk about. What you talk about now?
You sure about that?
Yeah, man.
James, what is this? Oh, so your son start your liberty now, you're dumb. I can't talk. Hi, sir. James, what is?
What days you have one paper flashing here? Oh, if you know what? I can't know what that. I just see paper flash.
You got that of your result. And you hide it from me. So I don't mean this relationship and you alone. Let me try to see. Because whatever I read from this paper, you have to be certain. You have to be sure about this. Come talk to me. Come in if you know if I see right. Come in and read this with no glasses, you know. And fear you have carrot vision, 20-30 vision something. No, no. Talk.
Babes, you know, say, tell you the honest truth. I just forget to tell you. Because here what now, the day when me carry up, you know, when me come in with it, you never there, you're the Ghana market the day. So, and me come in with it and then now rain a fall. So me just go put it down in there. And then now me have to go deal with the animal them down there, so you know that. But, so when me come back up, God know me never remember you, man. But me never do hide it from you, man. Me have to show you it. Me have to show you that, man.
You see what the results say? Me don't even know if me I see right to granny back. No, sir? 0.00. Them are zero longer than my bank account number to granny. No, sir?
Babes, you don't have to go on, so man. Take time to talk, no, man. I don't like them say we don't have no chance. We still have a chance, and you have to have faith in a man. We still have a chance, man. Nobody go on, so man, I make it look so, man. I make it look bad all for me, too. You don't have to make me look so bad, babes, man.
But James, we have planned this for years. Mornings, sleepless nights, all this.
You want me, I know, babe. Your son I get red from where, so. So make it grow in my back for a reason, in my cool shape.
Take a picture.
Babes, I just want you to know, say, I know hide me eye nothing from you, know. Yeah, me have it, but here want now. And me know what go on, and me know, say, a long time we have planned this thing. God know me, I tell you, so I never even know if we put it here when we get it. Yeah, but me just you want to find a right time and the right place and space, you know, if you make you know the right thing. And but I don't hide nothing from you, man. And we'll make it thing happen. Yeah, we'll make it happen, man. Anyhow we can make it happen, we'll make it happen.
Make it happen. Them a 0 and long, a 0-0 at the lower piece of chance. So much, look much pill we take. Where we have to go now? At that baby? That is low, you know?
But babes, you can't just give up, so man. can't just give up, so, you know. Remember, say all the reverend to come pray for we all and something, you know, man. We can't just give up, so, man. We have our roots, can't drink to, you know. All the herbal doctor, then we can't check to, you know. We can't give up, so, man.
James,
We give up, so, man.
you know, look how long we are in a relationship now. You know, say it was I'm a dream to become a mother. I go to college, I focus, me do everything step by step, take it easy. Everything to become a mother. And this now, I wonder if I punish me.
But I just, you know, I don't...
James, I'm going to ask you a question. Suppose I couldn't have no pitney and you want a son, your last opportunity to have a son. What you would do?
Come on, babe. If I die in that case, we done married already, you know. So, I would just forget that and move on.
That's a lie. How do we wicked, so man? You mean for tell me so you not get a son yet and show me can't have pitney, you gonna stay with me? Oh no wicked online now? Hold that.
No, babe, so you go on, so man. Calm down, man. You tell you if you have faith in a man. Calm.
Yo, Stefan. Hello? Yeah, maybe I wonder if I can call link you later. Alright.
Yes, Rev. Yeah, man, afternoon, man. Yes, sir. Yeah, man, she's here, man. Yeah, I'm aware of it, man. She's here, man, and all that we're here, man. A matter of fact, we just want to say a whole little reason to, so we're here, man. Yeah, a matter of fact, I'm going to remind her right now, too. Alright, yeah, man, thank you very much.
What going, Chris?
I'm there, and I'll be where say I'm going with. Long time I don't see you, you know. Thing good here.
So what happened? You don't miss me?
Boy, I be right now to let you miss everything about you. Too long I don't see you, it's like you move off my face of earth, you know. Too long I don't see you, and so I realize say you live comfortable happy life, you know, so you can't stress anything, you know, so you just go and hold me one down.
You know, say, I some problem I had on my yard, but I don't want your help. Because a long time I work for it, it's like, nah, happen.
No, so but this not sound good. So you live happy married life and have problem in it?
Even happy marriages have problem, and not everybody perfect. As a matter of fact, me and James good, but I want a problem we have down a yard, and I'm not going to go to ask anybody because I don't trust them like that. I did this, so I can come to you, come ask you about this problem, or I can help me with this problem.
No, you still not tell me a problem because you still are growing and come on like I said, a burden upon your head. So tell me a problem because if you can't be more to help you, know, so just tell me a problem.
Alright. For a while now, me and James are trying to make a family. Right, so we take medication, we go doctor, we take all kind of things, and it's like in our work. So I just come to you now to see if you can help me out, because I don't know what else to do, who else to turn to but you. Previously on pregnancy test. What is this? How do we get to man?
Come on, man, take me there, start talk. Come on, my girl, because you go say no man, I play place, you know, so we need to work, you know. I say things set, you know. Yes, Rev. Yeah, man, afternoon, man. Yes, sir. Hey, Sash. Well, you know, say it's a girl put in there, you know. You understand? I'm going to go your name or Tommy still, you know, because certain things set in.
Listen, Chris or Stephanie, any one of them you want to refer to now, we had a deal. We do this and it's done. No string attached. There will never be a me and you again. There's a big difference. I passed that. Whatever happens, just keep it a secret. I don't need to hear nothing else about it. I don't need to talk to you about this again. I really enjoyed myself last night. As me start so. As me start so. I'm done. Why? The woman I can't tell what it is. Little, you know? Little. There's so much in that.
You know, come eat a little breakfast and I look bored around there. All the tea around there are cold, you know.
You know, say something I do. You can't talk about me coming, you know.
But babe, you don't want the tea free and the breakfast cold out around there, man. You better you come get it hot. But anyway, still, since I say, that can't work.
I said early this man out of the smoke ganja, man. I only plan days, I see what I know. You can find something else to do, man. You should don't have one week. Find something to do, man.
Morning, sir. So who you? God, you see you just up like you're a pastor with Bible in your hand. And pastor supposed to approach people better than that, you know. So, I don't understand you. You come out say you do godly work and them the way you talk to people, man. I don't understand you.
Good morning. I'm sorry, sir. I apologize to you, you know. So, I invite you to church now. I invite you to church, you know, so when you come to church, instead of you sit down, remind me, pass me, see you there, rub your little weed and things. So instead of you sit down, so now, come to church. Right, sir?
Morning again, Pastor. Never question for you, you know. See? Suppose when you did young, you have a girl, and a man take him away from you. See? Turn around, marry her. See? Leave a house with her and thing, and when you check it, that man now come round a pop style on your road and then wait it. You know? Then the CMB now I come back to you to get her pregnant. And hold on the pastor, I left out something to you know. See? I don't want the man don't want to breed her, you know. See? I can't breed her. See? What you done do, Pastor? Just tell me. Tell me what you done about that. Come in and know me. Just tell me.
See, when we was a young boy, I take her man and breed her man. No, in my church, I preach God word, I'm mother with that. Right? You see that situation you find out to me, my youth, if I know, I have nothing to do with that. Right? No.
But babes, you know what I like when you look so, you know. You know, she say, you hear one touch up, man.
James, is that sweet, man?
You have got touch up a little more, man. I want to see here a flash around me, you know. You hear?
I'm not in a parking, man. I'm not in a heat. So anything I do inside, go and work inside. You don't want your water.
Yes, you know, say from what you know and talk to you. Yeah, man, because you know, say you give me one attitude from what you and me, I wonder what happened to you. Can't talk to me for anything, you know, man. I remember say, if I don't know if I look a result thing, I make your head stir up still. But anyway, remember say, Pastor will come still, so I'm come pray for you and give you a counseling. You understand? So, if I that, I'm going to make your head work too much over that, yeah. Well said, Pastor, man. Well said, because that the answer me I look for still, you know. You know? Because guess what? You're not even in a situation, so you can't say anything. See? But if you tell the truth of that, I go on, so that's why I have to go and burn my herbs in and go and hold a medicine.
No, man. You don't have to burn no way. I invite you to church. Me can show you a better way, man. Right? Come to church.
Yeah, man, me here. So, I went off your church. And which part of your church they keep you now?
Right down at Broughton Road there. Nice square there. Right, sir?
Yeah, man, me here, Pastor.
James, I don't really think I understand, you know. I swear I don't think I understand how I feel. Right now, I'm in a mood, so just go back inside, yeah? I see on the face in peace, man, peace and quiet. Please. Do you think the pastor can help we in our way?
B,
Come
I
like
want
that.
to be too negative, you know. You're not so negative, you know. Because you want now, we have a lot of things can work, you know, a lot of things can happen. We have mental things we are working at. Yeah, Pastor. Yeah, man, welcome, man. Welcome, man. You can come inside, man. Come out to your son, Pastor, man. Yeah, man. Have a seat. Have a seat.
So, what do you do now, man? Good, you know, daughter, man. Everything alright?
Pastor, we're there, you know. We're there going easy, you know.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. We're just there going enjoy the cool breeze. I just can't see sun hot, you know. So, you know, I feel there, we just go and hold it, you know. Yeah, man.
That's good, man. That's good. That's good. Right, man, right. I understand now how the issue is going, right? So, we show it to me, you what going.
So, babe, you want me to tell him or you want to tell him?
Tell him.
Yes, Pastor. You want now? A long time we are trying to start a family, Pastor. Long time we there and we try everything and it does not work out how we want it to work out.
Pastor, you never put half of the story. So when you first start talk, you usually drink rum, you smoke all the soda, them in the panel like water, and nobody couldn't talk to him. See then now, and he make me can't get pregnant. I notice sun change in my bedroom. Normally, James, if you're honest with yourself for what I see, for you start smoke and drink up and sitting them, you're different, you're changed. There's a two. If me can feel it, you can feel it because you're body.
That's nothing know about that, man. What that? You have to go so far in, I think.
Let me talk. You want Pastor to come here? So I'm talking in peace. You want me to breathe in peace?
I'm not have to worry, man. I'm not have to quarrel, no. Let's go easy, man, and things will work. You never try artificial insemination. Never try?
So, you're not Christian, so Christian are supposed to against that. How you talk about artificial insemination?
The Bible don't have nothing to do with that.
As a matter of fact, I don't want to go the road there. I want to have everything natural. You can't. That's not my league right now.
But if that you want, that's your choice.
I don't see how sitting here talking to this man I go help with anything. I don't even know if a man have paid me. James, I'm tired. I work for a morning. I need a shower. I want to cool off. I want to rest. I want to sleep. So I'm matter of fact, I'm going inside.
No babes, you're not fair going some man. I need the pastor come to talk to us. Pastor, now watch that, yeah.
You have to be careful with that woman there, no? That boy, that woman there, if you don't mind, somebody will agree with you.
Yes, Pastor. So you say you're leaving now?
Yes, sir.
Alright, sir. Take care of yourself. Alright, sir. And you too. And the rain are coming up, Pastor. So hurry up and make it catch you, you know.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. You have to travel with the umbrella when you are coming.
Man. Like you rain how far with you. I see if I can reach up for the rain.
Yeah, this time, you know, Pastor. Yes, Pastor. Hurry up, man. Have a good evening.
Yeah.
Chris, at 2 weeks now, you know, I know I can't see no system. As a matter of fact, just take a pregnancy test. I wait on the result. Negative. So you know what that mean? We have to do this again.
Well, alright. So what you say, Adi? You can't check me or check you?
Me arrange the time, man. Me call you. Alright.
Alright, look a bit there. Yeah. Cool.
B, how are you in the salon, man? How are you going with? How are you do? In the salon, man.
Then me just tell us I never bed. Handle me head.
Me out there with the past for about 45 minutes to an hour, you know. Yeah, man, but me I say, I look here when me talk to you about you going in there and touch up. Why you not easy, you know?
What happened? You want to see? I feel you're sitting there, I can't take from the door.
So, I know for your house too. My hair look nice too.
That's what I like.
So, you know, I like everything about you a long time, and I know.
We'll play till you can prove it. I grew up with a girl in Angel, so come back.
Why you too? You say you're tired. I say you're going to road. It's not easy.
How you tax them there? Sure. What time place that? Cause you come like say place that go like pan we know. Tell me can look so.
Girl, from other day I try to get pregnant and at 2 weeks now I don't know see no symptoms, nothing. I don't know what to do. I even take a pregnancy test and it's negative. But some know say sometimes they think it's not accurate. Boy, I just feel like I give up on this whole being a mother situation.
You know what I say? Since I just say I take a pregnancy test and it come negative, you can't try after 5 days time and see what you say. When I try to get pregnant, you know, and 1 month before I start seeing any symptom, you know, every minute as I want to go to the bathroom, go vomit, and a big green man come want, you know. Yeah, only pass up, yeah, man. But I can't give up on being a mother. And me tell you already, just try pregnancy test 5 days after and you see a result. But so one taxi will come. Taxi! Taxi! Anyway, also, I'm going to trust yourself, right? Take it easy, because you know, say for stress, you only got me to work. But what you can do is, me tell you for experience, you can blend up some juice game, you can as me did I say, you can blend up some juice game, you can switch up your position them, because you can't go on with the one bag of same position them, you know. You have to switch them up. But anyways, me run go up so here, me link you. Alright, thank you. Later.
GMs. I'm going to do a lap. I'm not finished with you.
Go on.
Oh yeah, girl, like you go out so.
Yeah, I say, baby, man, then you call me there, I wait for you. Right now, I have to move, go to the road, you know, because I have something I have to deal with.
No, B, you can't leave, you know, so we have something to deal with.
You want know, what I go deal is very important. So I have to go up the road. What we are going to do, you can't deal to come home, man. I soon come back. I not spend more like at least 1, 2, 3 hours deal with that. So I have to deal with that. I come back 3 hours. Soon come back, man. We can't do that. Come back, man. Here.
Really? Like really?
How about this? Yo, where you going with that now?
James says I'm not going for 2 to 3 hours, so you have to come now.
No, man, I can't link you to your yard, man. You're mad, man. So you know what I mean? You don't know what I yourself, sir.
Wow, you're not going to trick him. I wonder what you're not going to trick him.
Sash.
Ratted. Hey, all husband included in there. No, say when you're too nice, my God.
Yeah, man, like right now.
Alright. Yeah, man, give me 5 minutes, me I come. Yeah, man. Alright.
Aye.
That was my phone there. Yeah, I left it down there to start. Yeah, no. I get, once I set the gate up, she'll go on right now. So yeah, how fast you pass this? All you do a lot. Sash! Sash! How I go on in there? Sash! You have to go for Mr. Pass me, man. Come on.
Yeah, you don't love your life. You know, you say, man, when there's a you want to pass. What is going on with you? Run, go on.
Sash! So you have to do a lot, man. Then how fast you pass there?
I have all supplies, man. You put on boot and gone.
So, damn money, man. So, I am the fall gate up, man, and sitting there. And then something ain't going with all the while, you know. And go upstairs and have a good boat thing going with in there, you know. Anyways, you want my phone, I come back for you know. You don't see it in there?
Sit here.
Alright, baby. Thank you very much. Anyway, now go back on the road, you know. So what's that? We're going to take care here. Alright, have a good evening.
Oh, yeah, pass me, so. Call me, not see what I go on.
Nah, man, I say, man, I'm for do that. I'm my father, I go down the road, so go check, man. I'm going to tell you the top car, Barry, because my father name, so. Omar, my name, here.
From my idea, my name. Me call you Barry. You can't let it go now, man.
Here. So how do you deal with otherwise?
Me there now, but now I was at some amount of drink and throw up and I pick them at the tree.
I saw you hot all the while, man. The people in charge of it and then tree. Anyway, I'm a father, I will give you one link and stand forward there. Because remember, it's something you have to deal with for me. Yeah, man, I come back and check you later.
What kind of thing that you talk about?
Can't talk about that on the road now, man. Look more, I come check you.
Call me. I'm a number no change.
John was star. He was saying the party shot last night, me J. I tell him my brother, girl dash way down there like nothing. I'll see you look friend down the road and see how she get hot, brethren. Look short up, finish her and pan her to wind up and one other thing she a go on with that.
Yeah man, all I go on, you know, genius, you see. You see her, you know. Sometimes you have to go on easy, because you don't know man loaded, you know. Sometimes you have to go and steal from people. Yo, I don't even know, you know, man, me well want to reach, you know. Like a thing go good though, man.
Yeah, man, a good vibe, man.
Yeah, I know see I show me up on a little program still, me give me a try deal with some things and make it go right way. Believe me, yo. I'm sorry say me miss a party, you know, man, like, John know me, brother.
Daddy! Daddy! Why daddy is coming like he nah work good, you know, man. I tell him, man, say he want to hear me, you know, nah hear me, you know. You wanna say the daddy, man? Yeah, give me a call, you, man. Oh, yeah, work hard, man.
Yeah, man.
Give me the spirit, man. Me do it to you, man. Oh, yeah, say, man. Let me do the thing to you, man.
Alright, man.
Go and go sit down and ease yourself, man. Remember, saying I feel too good already, you know, man.
Yeah, man.
See, same thing me I tell you, see there. And then something I tell you, say, I cause the problem in the daddy, you know, man. See there. And then sit there, because the problem, and then I make you sick, you know, man. And then something I make you sick, you some more money you spend for medication, man. And the doctor tell you, say, you're not fit, but you're not smoke nothing, daddy. Daddy just here, you know, man.
Alright, sir.
I'll go and rake up your yard for you still, here.
Alright.
Go and sit down and easy, man.
Oh, Mark.
Yes, daddy.
I'm going to cool off, yes, sir.
Alright, man.
Alright.
Yo, my brother, you know, we are dealing with still in our way up to where you are going with how you're feeling about. Right now, Bridget and everybody I get rich out of the game, Bridget, everybody a chop line right now, watch that. That me pull down what day there, you know, fat fit in and look funny. Dog, me and you feel in the thing, I mash up the thing and the bun up the road and I'm G.
Boy, you know, say me G, I don't really say, boy, I wouldn't want to do the thing, but you know, say, you in your life you have to think twice about them things, you see it, so, boy, I would have to really consider it. You can't just say, I go jump to conclusion and just do it, you see it, I have to give it a thought.
John, no, brother, me and you feel the bun up the road in the G. Because watch out, right now we think fitting, all we want is a phone, you know. You don't know your thing fitting, brother. You have no phone on there, and you have good dark game, you know. You know, if you get up in the people and reset it, you know. That's all it taking, brother, right? Anything easy, you know. I'm gonna have them saying them palm right, you know, with you side of me, that everything turn up, you see me? So right now, we want you to get together, step forward and bridge and we'll do the work. You see me?
You know, so I don't know about the thing, me G.
Them man there can show you, my brother, what you talk about, man. Right now, they and the bridge, see evidence right in front of your eye there, you know.
Boy, if your little work program now go nowhere, no, brother. No way. You really, come over here, so brother. Come join the game, brother.
Man, over here, so they go on, bridge. Nothing over there, so brother. Everything I keep over here, so. See it there. It's a phone, get the right.
Wow, you mash up before, daddy, man.
Yeah, man.
Me play it, man. How you say, man?
Me last talk to you, brother.
Daddy, you know, me and them man, the thing come now, man. Me and them man, not too deal, you know, daddy. Yeah, man, them man, not go on too good when them ready, you know. Every person, you know, they rum, you know, daddy. Every day, me talk to them, man, they pay badness, them a chuck, you know, daddy. Me not depend on the badness thing like them, you know, daddy. All them pray are just with gang and gun and all them things, daddy. You know my thing different, you know.
Omar, are your brother, you know. Can't be easy with the man go and talk to him, you know. Because boy, when you check it out,
daddy, all what go on, you know. I know me if you talk to him, you know. And I tell you the truth, because you want now, you see when we are boy, him no used to praise, you know.
No, man.
Him no used to give everything, you know.
Never used to praise no boy, no, man. Now, none of you, right? We love you the same way. Hold on, we love you the same way, right?
Why you wouldn't remember, you know? But me remember, you know. Yeah, man, him no used to give first preference. So him supposed to be around here right now. Him supposed to be around here right now more than me, you know. And me there come here and do all kind of thing around here, you know. That man supposed to be there, you know. Yeah, daddy, but here one now. I know me I go talk to him, yeah, man. Somebody else have to talk to him, yes, sir.
Alright, sir. Omar! No answer. Omar!
Yo, I saw them a bill of dear, I saw them a bill of gone up, man. What Charlie like bill, man? So they expect you old man to pay all them money. 50,000. My God. Daddy! Daddy!
What?
Daddy there, man.
You there, man?
How around I see you there, man.
Yeah, man.
Yo, me that something that tell us if you tap bunny grabber, man.
That's true, man.
You know, say I see him to make quite a fair buy some medication for you, man. And he's sitting in there, you know, man.
Just a little drum here, tipping, man. I soon tap, man.
Daddy, you have to hear, man.
Yeah, man.
Daddy, I'm not sure we don't want nothing I'm telling, man. You understand? Because watch out, all the light bill and see all the light bill come here. And the light bill high, how you pay them money?
I always look at a pension. Pension is supposed to can go on. What thing?
Why a pension can't nothing, Daddy? The last time you get a pension, man, you remember saying that him chicken back he could him buy?
That's true, man, that's true.
Say that can't work, man. I have to go deal with Daddy, man. Come, Daddy, man. Give me a sitting where you have, man. You see all the medication you have to take now, man.
Yeah, man.
Come, man. Come, man. But I'll do them sitting here. Them sitting here, I'm a shut down in a man. See medication, them, see them have to take, man. Come in, man. Come on, man. We get some water and something, man. Make I get the medication, them, man. I want you, man. You want sick out, man. We don't want to lose there, man. Come, man. Just not,
We are going with General.
You know, say, you may look for, man, everything good?
Yes, sir. You know, some there, man.
Are you may go check it, man? We are dealing on our Rasta.
There, you know, my General, we are going with.
There, man, I hold them, you know. Everything good.
Some there, I clip off and look a piece of weed,
See him there.
Piece of weed, I want to sell a piece of it still, you know.
Yeah, no.
Sitting, you know, man.
That one smell good, you know, brother. Yeah, man, yo. Look on the weed, man. Yo, weed look good, G.
Yeah, man, I'm bad sitting, man. I'm bad around the place, man, right?
Yeah, no. But yeah, why I know Rasta? You know, say. I don't really know weed more to buy still, you know.
For real?
Yo, I business more and go in, you know, G.
Okay, then.
Yeah, man, because you want me, you know. So me know say you run off your thing, G. And if me I do a little work down at hotel, dog, and me I tell you, say me lose a little work, brother. That's what me I deal with. So, you see through that, you know, me have to try sit in general. But I try to juggle the curves, dog, and less time this.
Yeah, man, alright.
And then I go one extra diet, my brother, alright?
No, sir, alright.
Alright, better me try this, brother. You know, 9 pitney me get in a dog. Yeah, man, so me have to youth them out the G, so watch out now. My business more going on.
So like a right time I forward, you know, my General. I see the strain of weed, I saw what and weed, brother. I tell you, you know, it depends on price, you know, brother. I tell you, you know, then weed, you know, top 70,000, then weed, I go for a whole heap of artists pass through and buy them weed. You know, burn them weed, you know, General. It's a different meds they get, you know, brother. You like, I want to lift up and do things, you know.
So like that, the one there, boy, they want on the beach, you know.
They don't know, you know. The bomb strain them, you know. So anyway, still, my General. You see me? A long time I grow them weed, I still, you know, my General. Some kush weed, you know. Take a while to build the strain, but I build up here, you know them way. Yeah, man, I have you hit around the place, you know, you know. So, can't bust up on a thing, man, but I'm right, you know, because when I done clip up the weed on the road, me I go, you know. Busy right now, you know, so you don't know, you know. You have to link me back tomorrow for that thing, you see me?
My General, I say a word, you know. Morning we link up, see? Alright. So, yo, what you say? You say I can't keep a piece of land.
Dear man,
yo,
don't know,
yo,
General.
do I smell, General?
Hold that, man.
No, respect here. Alright. Daddy?
Yeah, man.
You say I move now.
Alright, sir.
Yeah, man, so everything alright with you?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, so more food in there, so, you know?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, they're on the stove.
Right.
Yeah, man, and you have to take your medication, them, you know?
Yeah, man.
Remember, you know, no guy, you better not take them, you know, and drink water with them. You hear, sir?
Right, sir.
Yeah. And Daddy?
Yeah, man.
You know, I go there, you know?
Right.
So, yeah, me I say, you see, you grab away your smoke. You can't hear what you do now. No bother about no more, man, because you want no Daddy. I hit and make you sick, you know?
Yeah.
There's some more medication we have to buy, Daddy. Alright. Do me, I beg you, man.
Alright, sir. You can do that, man. Your brother, Daddy, go on there. Get it.
So what going on, Daddy?
Yeah, man.
So I make you go along somewhere, I know say enough for them make smart nice, man. If you see me I come and know say yo, me I come through, you know, man. How are you, man? That's well, I say you don't look for nothing.
You better not look for some food, man. You can't get food, man. Food today.
Food? Hey, yo, hear me now, say. Daddy, what kind of food you tell him, man, about, man? What kind of food you talk about, man? Yo, you feel your car food coming, you know? From man, you know, there, you know, G.
From all long I come on there, I'm not this year, I come and I rake up here, I do everything I for daddy, and I'm not see you know. So when you there? I'm gone all about pan road and I figure around my youth and you come talk about food. Yo, if food when I left in there for daddy brother, and me cook that for him. I don't want a man trouble that brother.
No man. Yo, from I come and I don't see you, you know, brother. And see you from I come and we even talk. Yeah, I walk around, brother. I don't want nothing to do with you, brother. Daddy, me address.
Calm down, you know.
So what this for? Furthermore, I even have to name where you cook, you know. How do you feel like me have a fool or nothing? Me can't go find.
Yo, all this one, you have to poison you for poison, you know. I tell you that, you know. You don't feel nothing out there, brother. Nothing, you know, feel I mean, that's all. Yeah. Food when you have to daddy or that, me I try to tell him, I don't want no man.
Brother, no man, live good man.
You see me I chat about it, you see me I tell you, man. You see me there, man, I mean I deal with this man and this man come flip up himself by me like him a pray for war, me and him a pray for do me see.
Daddy food that in there. Cook your own food.
You see this man come and just behave like a some hot girl. And man
this
leave
boy
and
come
talk
about a hot girl, man. I want to tell you, yo, you know, say, this man for all this, say, yo, you know, say, now, yo, daddy, you know, I told daddy there, and yo, I mean, this say, you
sure, you can't go on by your business, no. I'm not response here, no. I'm not business about here, no. Be a talk, you talk.
Yo, you know, you know, daddy, you know, I come go up the road, you know. Coming in and not with a boy, you know, for me, this, you know.
Why? I'm not be able to yourself, you know, man. I can't understand any youth, you know, my youth. No be able to yourself, man. My brother, you know, man. Be able to yourself. And take life easy. Right, sir?
Boy, daddy, hey, man, you are idiot, man. Man, you are alright, man.
Alright, sir.
Omar, hold on there. Why you look stressed out? So what to you?
Ah, man, I'm good, man.
Me different. Me don't want something bad at you. Just spill it. Me know. What to you?
Why, nothing can pass you. You know, say I'm a little brother around the yard still. Pay nice around here, make after a man gone, you know, do nothing around the yard. Nothing at all, the boy not do in the yard. And because I know cook all food and all them things for my father, the boy I come look, I come talk about him want food out type of. And daddy have a heart, I go tell him, say, go and go eat food out type of. So, you know, God know me just get vexed and move, you know. I understand. Alright, no part, if daddy run and them feel too good, a matter of fact, that make it worse, you see.
Now what I worry about him, you know say saying Tana. But as I talk about your father, you know say mommy just give me some porridge to give your father. Anyways, I notice you not even call me again. You just dash more so. How you find you smile?
Right, no Kim, you can't bother with you and your...
You go on. You say it's sweet, yo. All one time as I look for my phone, so I could have swear a phone call for you. No.
Rest that you know, yeah, man. Just rest that. So, anyway, how your mother?
She good, you know. She alright.
Alright, just heal her for me, you know, go because I don't get to see her, you see?
Alright.
Alright, I see her right.
Barrington!
Hello.
What go on? You know, say some porridge mommy make for your father.
Oh, Kim. Come. Looking fine today though, Kim.
So me look so every day?
Yeah, I know, see, I always look like that. That's why I admire you. I love to be more than friends, you know?
No. No put it no further. No, nobody go this. So, as I say, I look up pride me carry come give your father and you remember come you know. You just like you know say, mommy send the porridge for you.
My girl and I have to worry about porridge, man. That's alright. Just I tell her so well I look fine, you know? I would have loved to be more friends with this, you know?
You know what? Just stop. You know, see your brother really need to live good. I just don't know all the one I know. When you really need to live good.
Just tell them mother respect for your thing, man. Because right now you just pass your place with me, you know. Because right now you're going to family business where there's nothing to do with you. That not have nothing to do with you, darling. You better you just take your time and go and come. I don't want me to live good, I don't want me to have nothing here. So you better you just take a little time and go.
Sometimes I have to listen, I know. Sometimes I have to just listen. But go and see him here. Look where this I go put you. Just look.
You're alright, you know. I don't no can go on to you, man. I don't know how someone know how to do behind closed doors. Someone know how to go on like say everything good with my life and be a know how to do things. So I don't have time for someone to say,
And action. I saw you out there wash, man. So you out there wash without brush and all and something. Action. So my girl, so you feel out there wash without brush and all and something. I saw you wash. I see you here last time, you know, whole of pants foot them dirty, you know. All the digging color, I shut them same way. The whole of it now see up same way, you know, like say, you feel wash without brush, my girl. So hold on, you just look over the whole place. Are you me attack to you know?
No, then me have to look. Because I could never me attack with them at two advice there.
Right now, I know your gimmicks and your foolishness, you know. Because I see him tell me go out one day, go up on our pharmacy one day and go back the woman, one lady, and she tell me, say, how come my shirt color so black? And me have to look at her and I said, boy, I can't believe. And when I go take the shirt go in the bathroom, when the whole of the shirt color black up for show, I was so embarrassed. God know. I have to leave the place same time and try to find next shirt put on. You can't do them things, my girl.
You know why you say nothing to me, you know? Because you see a man can wear the shirt, them and tell them put them back in the same basket with the clean clothes they in. So you feel say them clothes they clean. Look at don't bother me, don't upset the spirit, man. But you got a pharmacy. You can't get your again, we can never give him to wash it. Huh?
Yeah, me know. I'm not foolishness and need for argument, you know, because it look like the argument you want, you know. Just hold them there and deal with them for me. I'm soon forward and I go out the road.
Damn foot by no packer is. I don't know when me had the video. I'm going to fuck me like it. No, sir. Better see it. Keisha! What's that girl? Where you call me for? What I road me live, man? Come up in the yard. Oh, Lord. Where you beg now? The road me now beg nothing. So you come back, huh? Awa, what make you so aggressive? Awa, you never get nothing last night. You don't look so. Anyways, I phone charger me come borrow. Tell us you come for me tell you. You don't have money there, my yard. Anyways, you don't know my charger, you know. Anytime I notice that I mash up, then take you away. And then just malice somebody or malice me because they don't want to give me the charger. But, I go in if I don't carry back, I hell a powder house. Remember me tell you.
Liberty come through carelessness, you know. Anyhow, me never put on my charger careless up a yard. I would have to come down and come bury a charger for you deal with me, so. Anyways, I'm not going away with the charger. Because many people in the hot water. I charge my phone down here.
You ever in the hot water? I wonder what kind of hot water you in and now.
Why mama aggressive this morning though?
Even phone I'm going to put it on charge.
Why mama aggressive today, man? What go on?
What you say now? So what kind of mix up you hear people in there now?
Girl, they up here that cost about how money missing. And that type of stuff, man, I see me take it.
Oh, yeah.
No, man, me serious for real, man. You should put out the money, then put it on that mattress side. And somebody take you out. Hold up, you can leave that wallet. Have your wallet. Yeah, you can't see that.
Come, laugh out all the laugh, I laugh right now in the car. I don't know, how see it, sir?
The bitch is like a cloud.
Like what?
It's like rain over fall.
Rain or fall.
Let's have a look. See you. So you're ready now?
Wait, man.
I got to make after scene.
Bloopers.
So ready now, mama?
Wait. I will say last. What is
Laugh
the
till
last?
him bad. Man say, you look all over the place and you him a talk to. I want make you look all over the place. So, yeah, so him say, no, I could have never me a talk to.
Then me say no. Then me have to look. I could have never me talk to them. That's one of them.
Action.
You hear me I say? See some more something, you know. Yeah, just deal with them for me, you know. I go out on the front, I go buy something and come in back. But yeah, me I say, do me a beg you. Just deal with the thing then good for me, man. Because I can't take your embarrassment. Here.
I must my pay this.
No, Sean.
Where you call out my name for? Me not live a roadside, you know. Come up in the yard, man.
Sean.
Where you call me for? I'm not the road me live in. Come up in the yard, man.
Come then if you come bury your charger. You deal with me so. Ras. No one and
Action.
Give me one.
No. Action.
So you say I go on now, I kind of miss up paying people.